these races and their cultures. Like, it's
Here we go.
And then it's gonna be like, hey, my special thing is white power.
We're not recording.
Oh, it's live. We just got that.
Great.
Oh my God, this is awesome. Check 1 2. 1 2 3. Test 1 2. All right. Hey, shut the fuck up. As you guys can tell, it's utter and complete chaos here.
Oh my God, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Who the fuck let these people in the house?
Your daughter?
The door was open.
Oh my God.
Right?
That's why I should lock your doors.
Heave to me, beauty. Avast, mateys. Where's the room?
legitimate female body inspector.
Oh my God, please no. But she's good at understanding like how people are. Is she good at interacting with people? No. But she can look at someone and be like, I know your entire life story from like this small little bit of like flint on your shirt.
So
Very
RDJ Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
Moving on. Next person. Let's go.
Next person. I don't know how to end
Hello, I am Reeve Bothan of the Jin Man. I was once a very prolific and renowned tax collector for the realm. When one day I went to collect a debt for one of our debtors, and I managed to find and come across a magical scroll. And upon reading said magical scroll, I was infused with arcane magics and energies, and tattoos flickered across my body. So now I've been gifted with sorcerer abilities. I am a human sorcerer. And I've been a part of the Jin Man for a little while now. I managed to find my way onto the ship after I was fired for being a tax collector of the realm because magic is scary. And my superiors thought that I would be volatile and dangerous, so they let me go.
And we let him on the ship.
Well, in a drunken stupor.
That was rum.
I found my way on the ship, and the rest is history. My knowledge of laws and being a shrewd negotiator comes in handy for our captain.
Moving on.
Hi, viewers. My name's Jason. I'm here playing Gulliver Rhodes. I am the ship's cannoneer, sniper, and marksman. Gulliver Rhodes grew up on a ship. He was an orphan, and he's gone from crew to crew, etching all their names into his jacket. And then when he came across the Jin Man, he thought, ooh, another job. Without having to say much, Captain Yansheng appointed him to sit in a sniper's nest and shoot people. And he went, I can do that. And
It's
now
the
I'm
farthest
part of the
place
crew,
away from us.
Right.
the marksman and the cannoneer, willing to put a bullet in people, short, small with words, long with gun, and
Biggest gun on the ceiling.
Ladies.
That's not the only thing long about him. I'm a shower. I'm now going to move on to the next person who's fucking around with their dice.
I had to get these specific ones.
Hello. I am Toby. I'm going to be playing Fitch Carbona.
That's with an F, guys. An F.
Yeah,
Fitch.
Fitch.
Oh, yeah.
F-I,
Yeah.
not fetch.
I grew up a...
Nice.
That's going to be the new thing. Stop trying to make Fitch work.
That's my new quote. Yeah, so I grew up a street urchin.
Shocking.
I really spent a lot of time making use of my hands in pockets.
Behind Circle K.
Hey, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, okay? We don't judge.
Truck stop, how much? How much truck stop?
But I really longed of the sky, so I found an opportunity when the Jinman docked and stowed away in a barrel of limes for multiple days. I was nearly tossed overboard, but I made use of my keen eyes and landed myself as the lookout in the crow's nest.
Again, the furthest place away from us.
Yeah, totally.
Hey!
Improve you.
Yeah, we know what. There's no officers allowed.
He already has a microphone.
Alright guys, my name's Morrow. I'm going to be playing Mirrodin Shadowfinger. For all the players and everybody, you can either call me Mir or Shadowfinger. I will accept both, or Navigator as well. I am the Navigator of the Jin Man. I am elf descendant. I am from the Aluveran heritage back in the days. I was born from a elvish sailor and an elven tide princess. So always on the seas, even at a young age, following them on their adventures and their missions. Mirrodin, from a very young age, was able to hear the subtle sounds of the seas and all the tides, and was able to replicate those and create music, and was just so fastened with the idea that, you know, there's not only music in the world and in normal nature, but even out on the oceans and in the sea. So he likes to sing songs, play music for his friends, really just inspire everybody, and is dashingly good looking. Probably the best looking person on this ship.
In his own
That's
estimation.
canon.
And he
Second
drinks a
intro.
lot, apparently.
I also drink a
he's
lot.
very humble.
Oath of humble, too.
We are still pirates. I am still very scrappy in a fight. I can fight underwater. I can fight while climbing. I am a fighter extraordinaire, but I choose to use my words and my meat for loving instead of fighting.
Excellent.
As a bard of the ship.
The sentence, I use my meat for loving.
That's what I call my sword, is my meat.
Oh!
Yeah, you guys need to get your minds out of the gutters. I was talking about actual, weaponry.
This is going so wrong.
Oh
for
my
everything,
goodness.
but-
This is what happens when you get a
We're
bunch
already
of Rennies
started
and
off
nerds
But
together.
yes, we're going to be having lots of fun. I'm going to be adding some musical accompaniment and trying to create my great symphony of the world. Is why I'm trying to charge around the seas and try and figure out the world through song.
And I am your ever faithful, ever blundering game master for this. And I will also be portraying Captain Yan Shang, who will appear as an NPC. Just because, well, can't have the first mate taking the ship out. Last time he did it, he ran it ashore. Not a good thing. He's a noble. He does horses.
Who's supposed to be steering the ship again?
He does horses.
I got a navigator for that.
Right. Not my fault.
So
His fault. He listened to me.
we can, you can, or just leave them. That's fine. We have batteries.
As long as it's not getting like audio.
Yeah, no, you're as long. It actually picks you guys up when you're talking. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's
If anything, we should scooch it in the middle.
yeah. There you go. One there and one there. There you go. Perfect. All right.
Roy in.
Then,
Nobody hit the tables.
yeah. Don't be
Thank you.
don't do what Keith does normally when he's emphasizing.
Banging the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you guys can see, this is the world of Golarion.
Yay.
We are actually going to be starting off in Tangia, which is pretty much Asia of Golarion. You have all been called to the manor house of Minister Wu Fang. And he is presented an audience for you guys, and basically he comes to you and he says, I have need of... Yeah. Oh, we're missing something. No.
Heave to me, beauty. Yarr. Heave to me, beauty. Yarr! Where's the rum? Avast, matey. Aye. Heave to me, beauty. Heave to me, beauty. Yarr! Where's the rum?
No,
Picked up.
I know exactly what's going on. Hello, are you there?
Exactly did they stop hearing us?
Rest in pepperoni.
Oh, there you go. Now you can hear us.
Check 1 2, check 1 2.
Pepperoni.
Now you can hear us. I know you can hear us because I can see it.
Ah, I see.
There we go. It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
All
Hi,
right.
Taryn.
Hi, Taryn.
Hello, Taryn.
What's up?
Where was I at? Thank
So-
you for that.
Yeah, thank you for pointing out.
So you bounced. He bounced back an offer of 2,
I.
2%, 250 per. Look, I think.
250 per and 2. We have to get at least 5.
I say that.
250 and 1.
You're going the wrong way.
Down?
Well, that is how they do it here in the
We're all
East.
gonna be going down soon.
Do you not remember the negotiations we had last year, Flim Flam?
Yes.
Yes, I do when you put it that way, Captain.
Although I think the one thing that hasn't been discussed is how would you like this person brought back should we find him?
In tiny pieces.
Right.
Good, well that makes it easy then.
Can we keep 2% of him?
Whatever he has that does not belong to me, you are free to keep.
I would like to use my negotiation check to maybe bump those numbers up a little higher.
Let's see what you got.
Cha-ching! How about a 7?
How about a 0.5?
So, as I go to negotiate and break out all of my verbose skills to negotiate with this man, a booger falls out of my nose, and it makes me very, very not.
Caught in the mustache.
Yes, it's all caught in my mustache.
Might I try and insist in our negotiations? Oh, magnificent ruler and amazing person and uncle to our captain. We are trying to provide a very good service, and you're so gracious for offering $250 for it, and 2%, I believe, was the original deal that we have spoke upon. I think that we should go ahead and take this deal, everyone.
Yeah.
We should
Yes,
go ahead and
yes,
take
yeah,
on,
most
for this deal. We will only, we'll accept the original deal, 2%, 250 gold pieces, and the music sheets, of course.
Alright.
Do we get a forward on the gold? Because, we do need, supplies and...
I suppose the down payment would be advisable.
I will outfit your ship, but I will not pay you in advance.
That's fine.
I think that's
all
wonderful.
right.
That's
Yeah.
reasonable.
We'll take that.
That's what we use.
Just in case you don't make it back.
That seems perfectly reasonable.
Yes, I think these
Right.
negotiations have gone perfectly, everyone.
Do you have
Yes.
reason to believe we won't make it back? Has someone done this already?
Yeah, could I inquire a little bit about the nature of this gentleman with which we are hunting?
That's a really good fucking question.
Yeah.
That is a really good question. My hat's off to you for that one. Well, yes, you will be the 9th crew that I am sending.
9th?
Yes.
3%.
1. Negotiations are ended.
Yes, we have already ended the
All right, fine. I don't know. It just seems, you know.
Suppose that was a better question for the beginning of the conversation.
So, all I can tell you about Gideon Darksteel is that he is a nefarious man, and he is, shall I say, vicious. He leaves no one behind.
So we're in front. I'm so sorry.
I swear to God.
How big is his forehead?
I would not know. I've never met the man personally.
I've never seen him.
No. What would you would expect that he would come into my manor house, shake my hand, and then steal all my stuff?
Well,
How do you know that it's him if he leaves no one behind?
Many ships have seen him fleeing the area where my ships have gone down.
What sort of ship does he command? Is it recognizable in any way?
It is. It is a very it is a very sleek three-masted ship. It carries on it 10 guns.
And a crew of how many?
150.
I was about to say quite a bit for 3 masts.
Yeah.
But for 10 guns, that's actually.
Unfortunately, that's all I have to tell you.
Do you know what, like, the flag looks like?
I really don't know.
That's good information.
It's a big
to start
target.
off.
I
We
should
could
be
definitely
able to
ask
see
around
it.
too and try and gather some information.
If he's as well renowned as he said he is,
Yes,
then
of course.
surely someone will have seen
You know,
him.
we can just tank every 3 mast.
Did we ever ask this dude's name?
Yeah.
Did he say okay?
And the murder hobo comes out.
No.
No, the guy we're looking
guy.
for.
This Gideon Darksteel.
All right. That's what I was thinking. Right.
Oh, don't worry, I've got it all down.
Great.
And do we happen to know his last known location?
Why, yes, I do. Somewhere in the region of the... I have it written down here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry. His last known whereabouts were somewhere on the Okayo Ocean.
Which is where?
For you guys, it's going to be on the bottom. I don't have a... up,
Right in the middle?
to the right. There.
Close to it.
That's for you at home. That's on the right side of Tianjia.
And where are we at right now?
In the middle of. Keep going up, and nope, down, right, left, down, stop, back right, right there, somewhere in there.
All right.
There's an there's an archipelago there that
Yeah.
that you can't really see. It's called Minata.
You need, like, a finger.
Yeah, like a
Oh wait, I have something for that. Give me a second. Watch this. This is cool.
Heave to me, beauty. Yaha!
If there's
Too late.
brothel as well. Definitely gets a lot of good
He's been drinking
information
since this
from
morning.
Yeah.
But if Sleepy's buying, then I'll join him at the pub, I think.
Is there
I don't
anything
have to
else
get
you
drunk
can
if I
tell
just stay
us?
that way.
That's
And
Anything
you
would
don't have to
mindset
restart the
for us.
process.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there anything you can tell us? Anything would help immensely, even if you don't think it's actually important.
His lieutenant, Kara Blackwaters, is a dangerous woman.
Aren't they
Do you
all?
know what she looks like?
Yes,
Oh.
describe what she's wearing.
Well, at this moment, I don't know.
It's not that kind of game.
Hold on.
It is that kind of game.
Where in the world is Cara Blackwaters?
Yeah, Google will tell you.
Did anyone bring the Google? No. All right.
No, we left him at the last four.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, I can't really give you an apt description of her. She's middling height, black hair.
Human?
Human.
So we shouldn't read what's on the screen.
No.
right now.
No.
Sleep here. Over here. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
He put it up there.
Yeah, I have to put it up there.
Oh. You gotta tell me before you put it up there. Don't look at the
That's
screen.
all right. He reads slow, so we're good.
Right, I only got the first.
You got 4 words in.
Yeah, I got Cara Blackwood.
reads-
That was it.
He reads really slow.
Guys, I know her name.
Right, I won't forget it.
All right, there you go.
Oh, is that a ship? Is that our ship?
No,
Yeah.
no, that's his ship.
Oh, that's his
That's
ship.
his ship.
All right, looks,
I just give you a depiction of it.
looks like right proper ship.
Is it in the air?
No,
Okay.
this one might actually have been made for that, but I just like the way that it looks. So there you
All
go.
right, fantastic.
That's his ship.
Oh my god, it flies? I'm just kidding.
Well, that's my thought. Right?
How is it in the ocean?
Most things are in
Well, okay.
It's still built like a ship. One would
I know,
think that
I
it's
was-
like still,
Alright.
buoyant.
Well, I meant the treasure, not the ship.
All right, glorious Wu Feng. Yes, thank you for your hospitality and thank you for the information. You've been so amazing and wonderful, and we always appreciate getting to visit your lands, visiting you. And I think we should make our departure into the town.
Yes,
Bye.
you may leave.
Can I do another sense motive real quick?
Sure. What are we trying to sense?
So I'm trying to figure out, because apparently he sent 9 other groups, right? And
Uh-huh.
he's really wanting this to get done.
Or we are.
He finally comes to his nephew to actually get something done. I want to kind of understand his relationship with Captain Yensheng.
Okay.
Yeah, how he's been interacting.
Okay.
Instead of deception, would you think society might be?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. You'll need a 20.
Okay. How about a 25?
From what you can tell, his relationship with his nephew is very strained because he elected to discuss with you all instead of directly addressing his nephew,
Okay.
which is in most societies kind of odd.
Yeah.
You know, like why would I talk to the underlings if I could talk directly to the guy that I know?
We come for a package deal.
Well, apparently we were the 9th option.
You weren't good enough to. Like, he's the 3rd option.
We made the top 10.
I'll accept that. Yes.
There's nothing positive about these things.
So, you guys leave, and where are we going?
Head off into town. I think.
What would I know about the town?
I don't know. What would you know?
I can use my bark lord.
Yes, you can.
Oh, would I?
No. Go ahead.
19.
Just being a little street urchin?
What are we trying to find?
I just want to know like general layout, buildings and stuff that's in the.
You have a pretty good idea. This is a very bustling port town, so there's pretty much anything that you can think that you need as far as trade
Okay.
can be found in this town.
All right. Before we move on,
What am I adding?
are we okay with splitting the party? Are you okay with that, or do you want?
I am perfectly fine with it. If you guys can handle it, I can handle it.
What do we add?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I was just seeing if I'm familiar with the town at all.
Okay.
I have settlement.
Where are you from?
I don't know.
It's probably in your.
A bustling seaport town.
Oh, okay. I'll give you a 50-50 on this one.
Okay.
All right? I'll give you a 50-50 on this one.
I have
High or low?
Low.
Yeah. Just so happens this is your hometown.
Nice.
Okay. Well,
I know
alright.
this place like the back of my head.
I don't need to do what I was going
It's
to do.
burned. The back of his hand is burned.
How did I get there?
Look, it's a road map.
New?
So since this is your
What's the
hometown,
road?
where should we start?
Would I know of like a nearby like pub?
Why, yes, you would.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, Fitch, just being familiar with your area, there's brothels here as well, right?
No.
Brothels are a great place for information.
I want a deception check from you. I'll give you a counter on that.
Ooh, that's a nat 1, so it's a 9.
No.
Fail.
What am I rolling to beat it?
What? Just tell me what your roll is. 13. What's your bonuses? Deception. It works the same way.
Oh, then 24.
Oh, so that was a crit fail.
So, Fitch looks at you and says, "No, why would they have such a place of ill repute in this grand town?"
Why would this massive town? There's nothing like that. There definitely isn't. Why would they ever have me for that?
Oh, you're right. That's terrible. I don't even know why I asked that question. It's so silly of me. I'm definitely not going to go off and go to a different pub to find more information for everybody.
Okay, well, I'm not
everyone
coming to
breaks
find
off
you.
and follow him.
Yeah. And poof, he's gone in a pub.
Oh, we can take everyone to the brothel. Yes, of course. I mean,
Let's go to the whorehouse. Let's go to the whorehouse.
that's fine. I'll beat them later.
I'm gonna just make sure he doesn't cause trouble.
Yeah, you know what? There's always plenty of women with high slits and whiskers at the pub. So.
I'm trying to gather information, alright? Get your minds out of the gutter.
Yeah.
I know I'm a bard, I know I'm elvish and beautiful, but...
Yeah, because asking for a brothel didn't immediately lead us to believe
it's a place of information!
Right.
Well, while those two
Yeah,
whore
the
it up.
horizontal types
I'm not
of
going
information.
I'm taking us to the pub.
Yes, you know of. What kind of establishment are you looking for?
I'm looking for something like an inn or a tavern.
Okay.
Brewing that was that's
Remember my
popular.
remember my description. Who are we societally? Who are we actually trying to be involved with at this point?
Right.
What I'm saying is, are we looking for sailors or are we looking for nobles?
We're looking for sailors that.
Wow, where would sailors go?
Probably the pub for a drink.
Yeah, a pub.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
We have a good shot if we go to both places.
Barge into a room and start talking to a client.
Yeah, why not, dude?
You pay for the services, you butter them up, and then the
I will.
just comes from there.
That's true.
Yeah, it's
All right.
come from there.
Yeah. If other services are provided, that's a bonus, but
All right.
the goal is information. I promise. I promise.
Well, you better come back with at least 3 pieces of information.
I'll act as your bodyguard and stand outside the door.
I already see where those 3 pieces of information are coming from.
Yeah.
She
has a 34D,
Yeah.
a 32-inch waist, and a 36-inch hips.
And I think she's been
No.
with candy.
She's got the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
Yeah, so I'll take us to.
The whole pub was looking at her. Yeah.
Docks a good idea?
So my instinct is to go to the docks and try to see if there's any sort of
Because people
law
are going to be coming
enforcement.
from all over too.
Correct. I want
Yeah.
to see if I can speak with some sort of law enforcement or official or somebody who runs the shipyard. I want to speak with somebody in charge. I want to get a little bit more information.
I want to talk to all the mangy rats that are getting off of their ships.
Okay. So it looks like we're breaking up into 3 groups.
Alright, so what are we going to do first? Let's plan that out.
All right.
Who's going to the pub? That question first.
I believe.
So we should split into 3 groups. So Fitch, Gulliver, you go to the pub. Meriden, Maeve, you go to the brothel, and I'll take Reeves, and we'll head to the docks.
I think that's a lovely plan, Matt.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Maybe.
Nothing bad will really ever happen.
Good plan. I'll stay here for a moment and see if I can procure some things that might be a little bit more useful than you'll find.
All right. Cheers.
Some things to outfit.
You know what? Let's make it friendly competition.
Oh, you don't want to have that competition.
Well, whoever comes back with
Just whoever comes back.
At all.
whoever,
Yeah, just whoever comes back.
whoever
at all.
comes back at all gets to stay. No.
Wait, before we leave, where are we meeting back up? We need to-
Right here where we're at right now.
Right back here.
Why would we come back
Outside
here?
of, yeah, the palace?
Oh no,
Why-
sorry.
The ship,
Let's
probably.
meet. Let's
Oh,
meet
let's
back
meet
at the
at the
ship.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Sorry, I thought we were like in the middle of.
No,
the
we'll meet at the
scene.
ship at sundown. We'll give it the rest of the day. We'll meet at the ship at sundown.
And anyone not here at sundown is probably dead.
And I like your idea of making it a
The
competition.
captain turns
That's
and
good for morale.
walks back into
I think we should
Wolfang's
make
study.
A friendly competition. Whoever comes back with the most information gets.
I'll put a gold piece up.
A high five.
I'll put
Whoa,
the
whoa,
gold
whoa,
piece
whoa.
on.
As you do
10
that,
gold pieces.
I want to figure out how you're feeling.
Okay.
specifically.
Okay.
I'll put a gold piece
What
on
do you
it.
think that would be?
Do we have gold?
Let me
Do
take
I
a
have money?
1 second.
You
That's why I
probably
raised
don't,
my hand.
but I do.
I have a
I'm in
big
charge.
pocket, so.
Let me
I
pull
will
up
just
your
make
sheets
use
real
of your
quick.
pockets.
If we lose, I'm taking your glasses.
Oh. I need those to see.
We'll go diplomacy on that. That's good for a sense motive type of thing for this one.
Probably not very good. That's a 15.
I have nothing.
How
much money do we have?
So from your just observations, you can tell that the captain is very irritated, and he does not seem to want to take this job.
Okay.
I don't know, how much money does the ship have?
That is an excellent question, Captain. How much money does this ship have?
Do we have any like personal pocket money?
No.
Okay.
I'm in charge of all of that.
Well,
Right.
Reeves will put 10 gold on the competition.
We have a point system we can provide where we get to trade it in for gift
You
cards.
you get to barter with your fair take of the share,
I want to buy
Canadians.
some hat.
or your fair share of the take.
Yes, that's why I'm in charge. Somebody has to have some sense
Got
of
it.
morality.
Oh, there it is, and
Fatigue
hi,
of
everyone.
employees.
If we lose,
Right, and-
I'll wager 10% of Fitch's take.
Wait, what? Wait,
Wait,
no.
Oh, I love how that
5% of each of our takes.
Give me a second. I'm sending a message.
Or I'll buy the winner a drink. That's fine.
Sure, I could go for a drink.
The person who wins gets healing first when we all go down. That's
Dibs.
all I'm saying.
I've been craving a band-aid.
Reeves.
Oh.
Pull out our pirate pagers.
That's good. That's good. We're doing quite well.
You just received a dove.
Well, remember, you guys are level 5, so you've been adventuring for a while.
Yes.
Yes.
So we all
We should have money.
telepathic communication.
Yeah, we have tiny little pigeons with little notes that we can send to each other so that nobody will see.
Well, if you had a magic user, you could actually make something like that.
Oh my gosh! Look who's right here!
Oh, wait. I didn't say that. Let me play my own game. All right, so let's start off at the docks because that's going to be the easiest way to go. Actually, do you guys go anywhere other than the docks first?
My intent in coming to the docks was, to find some sort of authority, some sort of lawman, some sort of. I wish to bump elbows with an aristocrat of the docks, perhaps.
Right. Basically, we're looking for the harbor master.
Yes, I would like to inquire as much information about that as possible.
Reeves, give me a government check. You should have. I believe you have that skill. If I'm correct, I should be correct. Some kind of government skill, or
Coercion?
what's that?
A quick coercion.
No, that's not what we're looking for, mate.
Diplomacy.
What is your lore?
Settlements,
No.
Religion, society.
Um,
Arcana.
go with society.
Society. That is a base 9. What sort of buff do I apply to that? Would that be intelligence? Wisdom?
Give me just. It's gonna be. You're gonna add 9 to your die roll.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yes.
How about a lovely 17?
You want to help him out with that?
What do I roll?
Roll a d20.
So 19.
Ooh.
So, as you're discussing with Sleepy on what you're looking for, He goes, it occurs to you that maybe you should talk to the taxman of the town. That might help you try to figure out what was lost, not just from Wu Fang, but from other ships.
Right.
We certainly need to keep a record of what it is that has gone missing.
Right, because if he's sinking just Wu Fang ships, he's probably sank other ones as well.
Exactly, yeah. Plus, it'd also be good to keep tabs on the losses of the kingdom here.
Well, the kingdom, yeah, but then if someone else is looking for him as well, we can leverage that into more money.
I agree. Very good.
More bounties is better than one.
I agree, yes. So we make our way down to the docks, we're perusing a bit around. What do we see?
You see obviously, there's sailors everywhere, and there's
Shockingly,
there's quite a few ships. They're all trading vessels. The only one that seems outfitted for war is Jin Man. All the others, there's a couple of cutters out there in the harbor that look like they're just part of harbor patrol, but for the most part, there's no sign that you guys see of Navy.
Interesting. Well,
and is there a harbor master that we can talk to?
I will need some perception checks from you guys.
Which one would that be?
That is going to be on your... Where is that? Thank you.
On the right side of your page.
Yep, right there.
Oh, I see.
Oh, got it.
28.
Nice.
Oh, excuse me, 26.
Nice.
Oh, 12.
So, Sleepy is... Oh, look, it's a pretty ship. No. He's honestly taking note of all the kingdom's colors that are on those ships. You, on the other hand, you quickly identify a man who was waylaid by several angry, possibly ship captains.
Mm-hmm.
By your assessment, that is probably the guy you need to talk to.
Excuse me! Pardon me! Yes, if I could just have your attention for a moment, please!
Again, he's surrounded by people.
Yeah, and that's about as much as I would be able to do as my character. Not a very strong man, I'm not.
That's where I would step in.
You see him.
Yeah.
Excuse me, if I could just have a word with the harbor master, please, if I could just, excuse me!
The captains are yelling at
Reeves, hold on. And then that's when I would announce myself as Lord Robert, First Mate Sleepy of the Jin Man, and I've come seeking information from the Harbour Master.
You'll wait your turn. And he goes back to talking to the other people.
No, he didn't.
Oh, yes, he did. He's the Harbour Master. You're just a first mate.
Oh, well.
You're used to Lord Robert Adelboy.
But of course, I can switch that real quick. So let me switch my gears to Lord Robert Adelborn. Perhaps you've heard of me.
No.
No.
Are you a lord here?
I'm a lord everywhere I go.
Are you a lord of anything in Tianjia?
Not technically,
Then
but I can be.
you'll wait your turn, sir. And he goes back to talking with one of the other captains.
Can we very clearly overhear what everyone is so up in arms about?
1 second. I'm going to give you one more chance. Give me an intimidation check, if you would, sir.
Use that booming voice.
10. That was not a good
And he
roll.
looks at you again, and he goes, again, good sir, please wait your turn.
I wait for no man.
Well, you'll wait for this one. And he turns away.
Your intimidation is so good, it just sucks in the
I know, right?
He went to like rise up. He took a big.
He was like,
and it, like he.
excuse me,
Yeah,
I was talking!
Exactly. Like a fly gets caught in his throat or something. Sleepy, I think we must just wait our turn here. Yeah. Now can we hear audibly what is being discussed? Why is everyone so on the knob?
There's quite a bit of discussion about taxation of of things that are coming in. So tariffs, if you would. And the captains are very upset that the harbor master is collecting these tariffs ahead of time, instead of discussing with a actual official from the city. And I'm gonna leave you guys there. Let's go to the pub.
Turn my thing around. Well, it's us.
Let me see if I can get into this. And what happened? Oh my goodness! 1 second. I don't know what's going on.
Open mic is a really bad pirate, like stand-up comedian.
On TikTok that does
All right.
when the goblins go and have like a band
Okay.
kind of thing. And it's like all these random like noises, but it makes such beautiful
Okay.
sounds.
So,
What was that?
so this is the pub that Fitch takes you to.
Well, it's pretty fancy for a pub.
Yeah, well, it's right on the dock.
This might be a little more expensive
This is.
than handle.
Well, remember, this is a very well-off city. It's a port city, so can't do to have even your establishments down by the wharf, by the dock, being torn up. This is the Wushinji, which is translates into the golden the endless knot.
There's some stains on the wall.
It for those of you at home, it's kind of reminiscent of a Chinese tea house. Okay.
Shocking.
Well, you're in Asia, Mister. I'm a lord everywhere I go.
That was a bad roll.
That was a bad statement.
That was a bad roll. The statement was great.
Sure.
The roll sucked.
You know, I was born under it.
I want to recount.
I had an idea. I have an idea.
That's canon now.
I would like drink. I would like go to a bar. There's a bar.
Yeah, there's a bar. As soon as you walk in, the bar's on the right hand side.
I imagine they have like rice wine. And
Yes, yes. Actually, let me see if I can get in here, and we will see if we can pull something up for you so you can see. Because I might have actually done something smart.
I'll take some water. Gotta make sure I'm always focused.
Sure.
Pay no attention to the green grass.
Give me a,
no drinks for this.
Boom.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I followed the wrong person.
Excellent.
Pay no attention to the green grass.
There's Walter.
There's Walter.
The floor is lava.
Wait, is that the right one?
It's the way it goes.
Yeah, that's the right one. Oh wait, no,
I love it.
it's this one.
What would Lord Robert able to
That makes more sense.
Excellent.
Shoot him in the fucking face.
Alright.
You shoot him. That's what you do.
So
So
you can see the entrance is down here. So you come walking in, and there's a nice big open area.
So I imagine there's like private tea room.
Yes, yes.
Can we can I see do perception to see if I can overhear anyone talking around things, or if I can figure out who's who in this area from what I can overhear, or is it all just rooms?
No, there's some I mean, you walk in, and it's a big open area where the arrow's at right here. This is kind of where you guys are at right now.
Okay.
So there are people milling around. There's probably about 12, 15 tables here, and they're filled, and they're all sailors that are kind of around. So what are you trying to overhear, or what are you listening for?
I'm listening for people's names and stations if I can hear them, or people who can. So we don't just hit up to random people and ask them questions.
Yeah,
And while he's kind of trying to pick up on conversations, I am looking with my eyes to try and see, is there anyone of note, anyone that's a little more well-dressed, captains, like that.
Okay. Give me perception checks for both of you, please.
Oh, do you not have die?
No, I forgot my ball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the only one I have out, so.
It's fine.
So it still would.
Oh, that's what I would have felt. Okay.
Lucky number 7.
Perception.
Yeah.
A 10.
So you don't have
So,
to be
mine is
intellectually
a
effective.
18 total.
Okay.
When I'm persuading. Do I add the whole
You had 10?
Yes.
Okay, so 17.
Okay. 18 to 17. So you're looking around. You don't see any, like, you can't clearly see any captains. Kind of occurs to you that just because of your knowledge of the place and the town, why would a captain sit with the rest of the people here? He would probably be one of those private tea rooms. But you do see a couple of maybe junior officers, maybe mates of some sort. As far as what you overhear, you hear a couple of people talking about, man, it's a shame about that ship that we came across. And that really, really piques your interest.
Point at them.
Don't point. Don't point. We don't do that. Yeah, I'll direct my attention to where Gulliver has just pointed.
Yeah. Gulliver's like, over there!
I'm like a pointer hound.
The 6 men that are sitting around this table, just by looking at them, you can tell that they're from all over. They're not just citizens of Tangia. So it kind of strikes you as, oh, well, these guys are, they're worldly.
Yeah. Okay. Can I go to someone that works here? Whether it's like a counter or whatever.
Sure.
Excuse me, how much is a pot of rice wine?
3 silver.
It's a business expense. I'll
I want to see you have that argument with Reeves.
Reeves is on the other side of town, but all of a sudden his ears start burning.
We can just say it's a client dinner.
Yeah, they don't have receipts. It's fine.
Somebody's trying to spend money.
I'll pass over the 3 silver. And take the pot of rice wine.
Okay.
And leading over, make our way over to the table that they're sitting at.
Okay.
And I'll set the pot of rice wine down in the center of the table and say, do you mind if we join you?
Couldn't help but overhear how cool you guys are.
I heard you were trying to get Fetch to catch on. I'm kidding.
That's so Fitch.
Classic fish.
Oh,
So good.
You set the rice wine down, and one man reaches up and grabs the bottle. And he looks at you and he goes, well, that's for us. What's for you?
well, we just barely caught wind that something unfortunate has happened, potentially. So, just curiosity, if anything.
Where'd you hear that?
Well, you were just speaking of it.
Oh, was I?
That's
Well, maybe you should mind your manners.
Well, I apologize. I wasn't intentionally listening in. We just stepped in and caught a few words.
But wait, if I'm minding my business,
I
and
take
you're
out my
minding
crossbow. I'm just
business,
kidding.
I cannot be all places at once.
you're an investigator. You're fine. Just
I
roll
am
the
your
one.
collective conscience.
We all have like a different spidey sense, and yours is people aren't putting themselves in danger.
See, ironically, you went with the wrong person. I'm gonna be the most civil probably out of everybody.
You just start hanging out with people.
We're willing to pay for a little information about any wrecked ships in the area.
Well, this is our payment. I'll pop
Yeah.
a pot of rice wine. To
There's
start.
There's more where that came from.
But mind you, if you're not interested, I can take the rice.
But there was right on the other side of the archipelago. There was a ship that went down 3 days ago.
Right.
That's.
Do you know why it went down?
Well, I think it was sank.
Well, I would imagine so. Yeah.
A big
Typically,
gaping
like-
hole in it just
That's
to,
why
drags it down. Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Did it look like it was cannon fire or a natural or accident?
Well, it didn't look like it was an accident.
Did you hear cannons?
No.
Alright. Well, pardon me for asking. What was that?
No.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy says he has a steel trap.
Where are your notes?
I smell our first mission checkpoint. I smell where we're supposed to go next.
As you're talking,
Yeah.
you feel a hand rest on your shoulder. A very delicate hand just kind of
Okay.
rests on your shoulder. Excuse me.
Yes.
Young lady looks at you and goes, "You're in my way. I'm supposed to sit here."
Oh, I'm so deeply sorry. I'll step to the side. What does she look like?
She's human. About 5'4", very slender. She has a look. She's from the region, you can tell. And she just has that look of like somebody that has been through a lot of shit lately. And she just very kindly looks at you and goes, "Thank you." You're not there.
Literally, I'm crawling out of my
Respect the
skin.
name tag.
It's backwards.
Do not make me punish the party.
I wanted you to describe her.
I'm
The little,
doing the
little
same
maid
thing.
on my shoulder goes, what did she look like?
We all have a maid.
I hate to tell you this, but in this region, everybody has black hair.
It's not uncommon.
Right.
Never know.
It's flaming black. No. It's the color of dark fire. I had an ex-girlfriend like that.
But I'll just we all have a Reeves, a Maves, and a Sleepy.
Sleepy's voice is in your head. Kill it now.
Actually, that brings up a really good question that I would like to ask our DM.
Give me 1 second.
As she takes me and sits down, I'll kind of offer a hand out to like greet her. And be like,
She looks at you, looks at your hand with disdain.
okay, yeah. I was just gonna say, my name is Fish. This is Golarion.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We all are.
Might I know the names of you?
Why? Are we going to be friends?
Well,
Do you want to be?
I figured we could sit. And
You seem a little slow, friend.
He doesn't know.
No.
Now you shoot her. Do you just always carry your gun around?
Yeah.
It's like a fucking massive
They missed the most important part of this whole
I
description.
must get this on
With a massive
on my
scope
back,
on it.
yeah. With a bayonet on it, too.
Why would a sniper?
Because that's what Rob put on my character sheet.
You don't ever travel with the bayonet attached to the rifle.
This one does.
I didn't know that.
As you said, he's a little slow.
And that's why she's making fun of you.
Yeah.
Right. Every time you sit down, it pokes you.
Cause
Ow, ow, ow.
yeah.
Keeps you awake so don't fall asleep.
Ow.
I thought we could sit and share some drinks. It seems like you guys have traveled in.
We have. I'm sure that one told you when he wasn't supposed to.
What did I?
So it appears to you you're getting the value, like her value is higher than these guys.
Oh yeah.
You know, you're picking up like strong mate vibes off of her.
Right.
And she just kind of looks at you and dismisses you, and you have nothing to offer.
Well,
You gave the man wine, he gave you information, and
right.
now you're in my space.
I apologize. I take another step back. Is there something you would like us to offer?
Silence is good. Gulliver's like, yeah!
Lady.
Yeah, and we'll take a. At least I will take a step away.
All of our encounters with the citizens here are less than fruitful.
Most of the people here are very xenophobic.
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
I'm getting that vibe.
I only grew up here, but I
You're
don't
still-
know how.
You still look like a dick.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, I'll leave the rice wine. Thank you for your time.
As you guys turn to walk away, you pass another table and a guy just taps your arm. And he goes, "Not here. Outside. 10 minutes."
Excellent.
And then lets you go about your
I'll
business.
check the time real quick just to
Yeah.
keep tab on it.
And then we're going to go to the brothel.
Yeah.
So before we,
All right. And pause real quick. What did you want to ask me?
Sorry.
What did you want to ask me?
Something secret.
Oh, that's the...
If I may.
Yeah, just text it to me.
Use your tiny pocket.
Just-
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
I'll send a raven to you.
What are you, part of the Night's Watch?
I was once upon a time.
So, for preparing for this, I was listening to a podcast called Find the Path, and they have a Pathfinder 2e for Hell's Rebels, and like in that there's these little silver raven figurines that you say their name and they turn into silver ravens and they send messages.
That's
Oh,
cool.
that's cool.
And it's so good.
That's wicked.
So
Too bad nobody has those.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't admitted Twitter yet.
Maybe Reeves can melt down some of our silver.
Hang on, I've got a plan.
We're waiting. Anyway, we're in the brothel now.
all right. So before we enter the brothel,
Okay,
it's kind of like
So-
parts away. I'm like, all right,
Pre-game.
we're going to go
this is my
to this.
Okay.
One, I'm gonna try and offer my services, and
It's
kind
a good
of play
brothel.
some music for the people, maybe even be in the room when it happens. That's kind of how I'm going to get my in, and then I will.
It's going to get his in, all right.
To spend some time with a lady, to just get some personal time, one-on-one time, just to ask questions. And
Is that what they're
but
calling it now?
whenever I'm going in and I want to if there's like an audition or some kind of music, just do some backup vocals for me, all right?
Oh. Say that slower. One more time. What are you having me do?
When we go into the I'm just fucking with you. Just backup vocals. I'm gonna throw out some songs, do some improv, and if singing happens, just kind of go along with it. Maybe hit like a beat or something, just whatever you're comfortable with.
So maybe it's not very charismatic. How about instead I'm just your bodyguard?
Love that idea. You hold my instruments.
I can do.
Here you go. Here's my flute. Here's my harp. Here's my little hand drum.
She has pockets everywhere. They're going into pockets.
Clang, clang.
Here's my. That's me.
She tries to fold the harp.
Okay.
Yeah, here's my love stick. No, wait, I'm gonna use that later.
I need that.
Okay.
Just go along
wand,
with
it makes noise.
whatever I'm saying.
Silent, you go forth.
All right, wonderful.
It's a good drone.
So we'll go ahead and enter the
Brown noise. No problem.
So, as you can see by the screen here,
Pink noise.
X marks the spot of where you're at right now. You're walking in. Actually, it would be over here. You're walking in this way, and there's a couple of rice paper dividers, doors. They just, as you step onto the platform, they slide open, and there's a lovely young lady standing there, and she goes, "Welcome."
Oh, enchanté. And I'll grab her hand or go to reach
She-
to grab her hand.
Pulls her hand back away
right.
from you, and she bows.
Oh, yes.
How may we be of service to you today, sir?
I am a traveling bard extraordinaire, and I want to provide musical services, to this establishment, earn a little bit of gold, or maybe even just earn a session with one of your finest women that you have.
Give me a perception check. Maeve as well?
Okay. Perception?
Yes.
23?
Okay.
Where's you found it?
Thanks to your speed.
Yeah. 28.
Cool. But we have two different things here going on. You hear the sounds of a harp playing, and it's fills. It's filling the entire area. You, on the other hand, You recognize the tune, and it is not in tune.
Yes, I always love bringing an air of, seduction, but also tranquility, and, just like to set the mood. I'd be willing to play out in the open or even in a room. I'm very comfortable with all these kind of things. Just trying to earn a little bit of gold or, like I said, a session with one of your top ladies of this establishment.
She bows to you again, and she says, "Please wait." And she walks around the corner, and a few minutes later she comes back, followed by a rather large man. And she looks at you and she goes, "Please, he is the owner."
Oh, good day, my friends. I am Mirrodin Shadowfinger, bard extraordinaire. This is Maeve, my bodyguard and instrument holder. I'm here to offer musical services. I was very curious, definitely love these establishments. Looks like you have one of the most pristine establishments in all of the land.
I have harp player.
But yes, do you listen to that music?
Sound good?
How about this?
Let me sample the harp that you gave me.
Yes, let me sample some music for myself, and you can compare the music and see.
He looks completely dumbfounded by what you're saying. Like he's just not comprehending. But he's he leans in slightly like he's interested, but he just doesn't understand what you're saying. He leans further when he sees the harp. And he goes, "Ooh."
Yes, a beautiful instrument, one of my favorites. I have this.
You pick up. This guy's probably half orc.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
He's a
yes.
rather large dude.
Common in this area?
It is not.
Yes, let me just sample my wares and we can kind of talk afterwards.
Okay.
And I'll kind of start strumming like a little soft tune, kind of like almost like a lullaby-esque, kind of like.
Okay. Give me a performance.
Yeah, is the person in there playing like an Urha or something?
Yeah.
22.
Okay.
Gaze at the person across from you now. Feel the sweet spark of connection. If you don't screw up this moment somehow, maybe you won't feel alone. And I continue my song.
They just used to this.
Oh my God, that was. He looks he looks at you and he just kind of. It's the same. And he. No different.
How about this? I am comfortable playing in the rooms. If that's something, and you can charge even more for your services
Ooh.
if you have a musical person inside of the room.
Ooh, I like money.
Yes, that's a big, and this is all I ask for. I just want a session with one of the top girls of the establishment. I'll play for you all day, within the rooms, in the establishment, wherever you'd like.
Come, and he leads you. He leads you back into this kind of like a dining room area. You could see the little stage right there, and there's little pallets and pillows all over the place, and people are just kind of lounging around. And he goes over and grabs the harp player by the ear and pulls him off stage. And he goes, "Go."
Yes, of course. I'll go ahead and do a bow, and maybe you want to just be on stage
I'm
with
in
me,
the
or?
corner of the room. I'm in the corner of the room. I'm gonna watch everyone. I can read lips, so
Gee, that's a good skill.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'll kind of just like lean in and whisper to Maeve and be like, "How do you speak the language?"
I feel like I have a good couple of languages though.
Bubble,
but
farkle, spit. I don't know what they're saying.
I'll be in the corner.
Yeah, I was kind of leaning into you and be like, "Maeve, we're gonna be trying to read the people the whole time. We want like probably the highest quality women that have like the highest quality people. Captains of a ship would really want, some high class women. So that's why I'm trying to get a session with one of them because they might have some information about sailors, pirates."
That's completely the
Yon Horndog has a good plan.
You guys were worried about me.
I'm worried about you. I'm
That's-
still worried about
That's
you.
actually really smart, though.
Just one possession.
That's
I'm still worried about you because I don't know how far this is you being strategic and how far this is, you know what? This sounds like a great time. So I will be in the corner of the room to make sure that.
that's
you don't
me in the
fall
corner.
So yeah, I mean, I'm cool with just like playing music all day
Yep.
and everything until
All
the
right.
next day comes to my session.
We're gonna leave you two there for a minute because that's gonna be kind of intensive because I gotta come up with more things for.
For sure.
I'm gonna go back to Sleepy and Reeves. The dock master, the harbor master, finally turns around and
Pulling your gun on somebody.
harbor master finally turns around and he looks at you and he goes, "Now what did you want?"
Oh, finally. Yes, busy day.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the good sir here. What did you want, sir?
Yeah.
I am a storm caller after all. Let me call them storm.
Pack your pipe.
So I'm going to look at him and go, "My good sir, I believe we got off on the wrong foot earlier. My apologies."
There was no disrespect from my part.
Yes,
It's
of course.
rather, I have to deal with everyone, and I can't.
And I know, and I should have gathered that. But we've been commissioned by Wu Fang to track down.
His eyebrow cocks up.
Yes, I know. Number 9 on the list.
It's true, the Wu-Fang.
We've been tasked by him to track down Gideon Dogsteel.
That's some sort of magic word, haven't we?
Perception checks, please.
That's a nat one. Got a nat one.
Yay! It's a good thing that you can't critically succeed or fail at skill checks.
Oh, good. Thank God for that.
But it is good
I had
to
17.
add your stuff
You got a what?
because it
17?
really-
Okay. As you say his name, just as typically Lord Robert does, we're looking for Gideon Darksteel, and you start scanning, and you notice a guy flinch, and he kind of looks down real quick because he catches your eyes.
And this is just a gentleman standing in the
Just a
crowd.
guy that's standing like one of the captains that's gathered waiting for
Right.
the harbor master.
Of course we saw that. So I would ask the harbor master again, any information that he may have, when was the last time that Gideon Darksteel was in port?
Never.
He's never ported here at all.
No.
Of course, why would
They would have sank him.
Yeah, why would he? Where was his last known location?
On the other side of the archipelago. At least that's what I hear.
Right. So I think at this point I'm going to look at whoever the gentleman was that flinched. Because obviously you picked up on it too.
I did.
Yes, of course you did.
How are we going to go about this?
If he tries to run away, I can stop him.
I like it.
And
That's why we have a sorcerer.
how are you going to go about this?
Well, I just ask him, of course, point blank. Good sir, I did notice that when I mentioned Gideon Dogsteel's name, he kind of flinched a little bit. Why would that be?
Yeah, he bolts.
We're making
Yeah, as soon as you look at him and go, "Good sir," he just turns.
No, just the right head.
If I'm not
Disarm it.
mistaken,
And you hear a very audible "yeep."
A yeep, all right. Reeves, he just yeeped.
don't worry, I'm on it. I have.
Quick, Beavis is gone. Kill everybody.
Where's all the Mountain Dew?
Beavis comes back. It's just a bullet.
All right, everybody, time to set off the bomb.
Well, if Reeves can't do anything, I'm shooting the guy. I'm just saying.
Just as you put it, shoot him in the right head.
Well,
Right head,
so
Armin head.
so logically,
I thought I had like a tangle spell.
I believe you do.
There's like a whole page that have all your
No, I
spells.
know, but it didn't give me.
It should check your feats because it might be listed under your feats. I thought I threw that under your. Let me get to your sheet. I'll help you.
Let Papa help you. Papa, please.
Tanglevine, innate. It's
There you
an
go.
innate spell.
Yes.
So yeah, as soon as our new friend starts to fall,
And he eeps.
Sleepy will be like, all right, Reeves,
Reeves.
do your thing, and then immediately I will and make a mystical magical rope, which I will and fling around his ankles. Like
Roll to strike, good sir.
A 19 naturally.
That will hit.
But
What would I-
You're gonna add your. You're
I
gonna.
add to that.
You're gonna add your charisma, because you're a sorcerer.
Ooh, then it would be a 23.
Yes, that's why I said it would hit. I do remember numbers for some stupid reason.
So,
He literally just
pow! Right on the
right into the ground, and you can hear him. Ow!
I will walk up right alongside him. Sleepy and I will walk up right alongside him, both taking either side of his head, and I'll lean right down. I'll lean right down next to him, to his ear, and I'll get head level with him. Like, now you try to run away.
As soon as you get down, he reaches up and grabs you and pulls you down and tries to leverage himself up.
Now, good sir, why would you try to? Ow! Son of a bitch!
For those of you at home, that's what was rolled. Right there. That's what was rolled.
So as he grabs Reeves and slams Reeves into the ground, I step on the back of his neck.
Okay. You step down. He's prone. You really can't. I mean, he
Right.
can't really move. His legs are bound.
Right.
But just the instinct of him being able to get up and slam Reeves is kind of funny.
Yeah.
I'll pick myself back up with a little trickle of blood.
Yeah. And he
Now, I
he
will-
kind of just lays there, and his head turns just a little. He goes, "Yes."
My name's Jeff.
Of course. Why are we running, good sir?
You scary.
Yes, I know, but
Can you get off my neck?
no. Answer my questions correctly, and I'll get off your neck.
I can't answer you correctly if you're on my neck.
Oh, just let him breathe just a little bit.
All right. I relieve a little bit of pressure, but still have my foot on his neck,
Yeah.
not fully off,
Now,
Just resting.
resting.
Yeah.
new friend. You seem to have some sort of connection with this dark steel bloke, yes? Tell us, what do you know? And maybe you'll get out of here alive.
The look of panic in his eyes is very evident, and he's just like, I don't know nothing about no dark steel.
I know a liar when I see one. Sleepy, a little more pressure, please.
Of course. I apply a little more pressure to his neck.
He goes, eep.
Now, let's try this one more time. And I do have a very high intimidation roll.
Oh, well then let's see that.
Let's try this one more time. 17.
Let me see here. 1 second. Because I have rumors. I have rumors. I have rumors and rumors and things that are going to be said to you that
I have treats like
might be of use to you.
I am a human pinata.
So
I'm not very fond
the guy looked, from his smushed standpoint of where he's at. He says, Darksteel's trying to unite the pirates in the West.
Oh, you don't say.
And any captain that refuses, well, they don't live. Can I go now?
What is the purpose of uniting all the pirates?
He wants to rule. Duh.
Sleepy, I don't like his attitude.
No, I don't either.
Tell us this. Where would the Last known location. And what is your involvement with Dark Theater? Why do you know this? I can roll twice. if necessary.
Yes.
That's 2 questions.
Yes. Yes.
Where was his last known location is a 22.
Okay.
And what is your involvement with Dark Steel is a 21. Ooh.
So,
Both intimidation, by the way.
okay, says something about the Black Cove.
Yeah, Sleepy.
And where is this Black Cove you speak
do we know
of?
Black Cove, Sleepy? Do we know Black Cove?
That's all he says. Is that it
Black
just
Cove.
keeps on. I
Right.
don't know. It's just a Black Cove. That's what it's called.
I have, well, a settlement check for lore?
Okay.
Maybe?
Okay.
To see about Black Cove?
Okay.
Do I know that? Let's find out. Survey says 23?
No.
I do not.
No.
Okay. Okay.
And as for your other question,
Yeah.
he says, I'd rather die by him.
Oh. Someone has some severe debts they owe. Well, friend, remember this. The gods will collect their debts, whether it be in blood and coin. I think we just take the ledger down. Sleepy, anything you'd like to ask our fine friend here?
Well, I believe we've got enough information out of this one.
Fine. I'll snap and release the bindings.
He struggles and his little feet are kicking because you're still standing on his fucking neck.
Right, yeah. I haven't released that yet.
I want to see if this will...
I still won't shoot him in the head, though.
Well, Felipe, you know...
Oh, you could.
Actually, I think it would be really hilarious if he gets up and tries to run away and then just pop him.
Should we test it?
Look, Sleepy. Look, Sleepy. I just happen to be a bosun. I'm not your dad. You do whatever you want to do, my friend. I think we've very much... Oh, wait, while he's still pinned.
Yes.
I want to pick his pockets. While he's still
It's
pinned.
not much of a picking pockets. It's just really filching him. Yeah.
This is the tax for breaking my nose.
Take your shoes.
I would love to take your coin.
And
The
his
bitch
shoes.
on your shoulders, like, take everything.
Take everything.
And his shoes.
But he's
No,
not-
I don't take his.
Just don't kill him.
I don't
Leave with justice.
I don't take his. I don't take his clothes or anything. But I absolutely, if he has a purse on it, I will absolutely take that.
Okay.
This just happens to be the price of doing this.
He's got four silver coins inside of
Not
that.
anymore, he doesn't. They're mine.
Yeah, it makes up for the business.
All right, Sleepy. Now you may let him go.
Are you sure?
Oh yes, do with him as you will.
All right, fine. I'll take my foot off his neck and let him up.
And he scrambles away on all fours, just trying to get away from you guys as quickly as possible.
Like a stray dog.
Can I just wing a shot by his ear?
You could try.
All right, I want to wing. I pull my pistol and I want to wing a shot by his ear.
Roll to strike, sir.
All right.
Yeah, the only time we're rolling low will actually hit him.
No, don't critically fail.
Yeah, because firearms are still experimental. They do blow up.
Oh,
What did you
yeah.
say? What did you say the hideout was?
So next
What was the
weapon
name
is
of the
that
hideout?
Black Cove.
icon?
Black Cove.
So 3, so 14.
No.
Nice.
Does that no mean you hit him?
No.
No.
I wing a shot right by his ear.
But you just fired into a crowd.
Fuck! Sleepy!
High or low, sir?
Told him to do what he wanted.
I said do with him as you will.
Hi.
Shoot wildly into a crowd of people.
Hey, you're lucky.
Thanks.
Look at that. You see that?
Yeah.
You said like that's the highest of high.
Was it 100?
No, it's 99.
Oh, thank God.
Maves,
It,
sweating.
it just buries right to where he was, like right in the deck of the.
Wood and splinters and water.
Yeah, no, it's not that impressive. It's just like it goes into the wood because that's really what
He like pulled the
happens.
trigger too early, pulling it out.
Yeah. A little bit of a premature trigger pull.
It happens to
I proved my point.
As you fire, everybody around just kind of turns, and you see a couple of people like reaching for their own flintlocks as they
It's fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Everything is fine. Please
I just
don't
casually
argue.
start reloading.
Just a bit of a misfire. Misfire. Sorry about that. Go about your business.
The harbor master looks at you and goes, "Really?
It seemed like the right thing to do at the moment.
2 copper, sir."
Reeves,
Yes.
Business expenses.
business expense.
I give him one of the silver that I just stole off the gentleman and say, keep the change. For you.
And then he speaks up. "It's okay. It's okay. They're with me."
Thank God someone's making a good impression.
When all else fails, bribery.
It's doing pretty good.
All right, Sleepy. Without any more public disturbances, I think we should head on back. Yeah.
Do we see anyone else that may strike us as someone we want to talk to after this
Give me some perception
this
checks.
whole hubbub?
Should we make a big?
Because now we just winged a shot at somebody.
Yeah, somebody's going to be interested in
That's
that.
an attention getter if
Yeah.
I ever said so.
I get that. I get where your logic is.
27.
20.
You got a 27? You got a...
20.
You do not see this. In the far, like, you just happen to see as the crowd's moving about. Somebody that matches the description that you were given earlier. You just catch a real quick glimpse of her as she's moving through the crowd. You can't really tell what direction she's going.
Reeve,
No, no time. Just over there. Just over there.
where?
Do you see her? Right there, through the crowd. She's leaving as we speak. Just
Right.
there. Does that look?
I don't see it.
Does that look like? No, he doesn't see it.
No.
Sleepy, follow me. Come.
All right.
Come.
I follow him.
We proceed through the crowd at a safe distance to not be spotted.
Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and go back to the bar.
We're Assassin's Creeding our way through the crowd. Bar.
You realize how tall he is, right?
So here's how this. Okay, so here's how this went. I see her. I tap him. I'm like, Sleepy, follow up. And I crouch down and I start like kind of weaving my way through the crowd. But he's like everybody, like the tallest person.
Like,
like
they're my height.
Yeah, like up to here.
They're all my height. And he's like,
excuse me.
For those of you at home, imagine Fezzik from Princess Bride.
Everybody want to do that?
We're going back to the bar.
Yeah.
All right, what are you two doing?
I would just like to say I'm so ashamed for trying to shake someone's hand. I grew up here. Anyway,
That just proved that you didn't.
you know,
You've traveled so much.
You were born here. Calm down.
Handshakes are
I know.
happening everywhere else.
yeah, maybe I was born here. I took a ship to another place.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Grew up there. Anyway, you know, maybe I've just been away from home for so long that I forgot. Anyway, so has time passed?
Yes.
Okay, so checking the time again, I'll go ahead and step out.
Okay.
Assuming you're following.
No, outside. Now let's go outside.
Yeah, outside.
Gulliver, go walkies?
Yeah, so I'll lead Gulliver outside to the to where he said to meet.
Okay. Let me bring you up. Boop. All right, so you guys were here, and he just basically told you to go over here.
Okay,
Nice.
All right.
I basically told you to go.
outside. Yeah, he was like, meet me outside. And come out and just start going.
So you go walking around the corner, and you see him. He's just kind of hiding in the shadows, and
The shower shadow.
the shower shadows. He's
oh, God.
he's hiding in the shadows, and he just kind of peeks his head out to you, and then he just kind of melts back into the shadow.
Yeah, seeing him poke his head out.
Giving a quick look around.
Yeah.
Like, is anybody looking at us?
Yeah, Gulliver, keep watch.
Yeah.
No one that you see.
Cool. Then yeah. You know what? I'll let I'll keep watch. I'll like post up somewhere and try to look natural.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll.
With your rifle and its
Yeah, no,
bayonet
yeah.
attached to it.
Sniper rifle with a bayonet. Yeah, well, it's extendable like a Nerf attachment. So like it like slots back in.
Yeah, so I'll make my way over to him. I'll kind of bow my head, good sir.
I looking at him. He's from the west.
Great, I'm gonna shake his hand.
Yeah, he takes your hand and he goes,
Fitch, nice to meet you.
Miles.
Nice. Pleasant. You had some information?
You had questions.
I did. We're looking for a name Gideon Darksteel
And Kara Blackwater.
and Kara Blackhole.
Well, I don't know that second name.
That's not correct.
It's not? Kara.
I'm not there, so I'm not gonna help.
Darkwater.
It was Bushwaters, right?
So I don't know that second name.
Yeah.
I know the first one.
Right.
He's a terrible man.
So I've gathered.
He's murdered a lot of people.
Yeah. You know, between us, we're currently on hire to take care of it.
Oh, the gods be with you.
Yes. Apparently we're the ninth. Anyway, do you know?
Maybe from here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Do you know the name of his ship, or perhaps what the flag looks like?
So you can't see what I'm looking at. I learned things.
The Eldritch knowledge.
I've learned things.
Know too much.
It's like looking at the Ark of the Covenant.
Our eyes melt.
He's learning.
I'm zooming through space. The prophecy.
No, he's learned too much.
I have it written down.
I become a space baby.
He's discovered the numbers 42.
Samson's alive.
He's counting, found that he doesn't have a gun.
Oh, he's got a towel. Run away.
His ship's called the Frozen Reaver.
Frozen
Reaver.
REA.
Are you
As in, like, you know.
Red Reaver.
Yes.
Got it, okay. And his flag, do you know what it resembles?
A skull made of ice?
Well, alright, yeah, I suppose that's fair.
You said that was
That
such
is the description.
Well, what? Anyway.
I'm not gonna help.
So,
You remember something that I wrote down, don't you?
I'll,
That's out of character, so
yeah.
we're good.
I was like, huh?
It's always wonderful when a player puts two and two together
Next thing.
when they're not in the scene because they're like, "Fuck! How do I get that brought to my character's knowledge?"
Yeah.
Shoot him in the head.
The archipelago, I was like, oh.
Knowledge bullet.
Okay, so.
You just hear my voice ring out. Fitch.
I
I remembered something.
I use one of my communication bullets.
Unfortunately, it only works if it hits you, so you have to stay still.
I remember something.
You remember something and take 2d10 damage. Ah, shit!
Horrifying.
This is horrible.
Go ahead.
Sending messages.
Go ahead.
Right, so, and I don't suppose you seem like a knowledgeable fellow. Do you know where he last was, or where he's off to?
He's sailing the seas,
Right, yeah, that would also.
and he makes port in Black Cove.
Black Cove. Do I know what Black Cove is? Being familiar with this area?
It's not in this area.
Okay. Do you know what direction Black Cove is in?
West.
Asking west.
Other side of the archipelago. I say from where I'm standing.
Gulliver, shut up! Just kidding.
I'm just trying to help.
We'll talk after.
Okay.
Great. Do you know anyone around here that might have a qualm? I know I imagine a lot of people do.
That's like asking if anybody knows
Yeah.
Mussolini.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
I followed it up.
audio.
I imagine a lot of people do, but anyone who knows that we can talk to? Or
The minister.
perhaps be an ally?
For all of his short.
The minister.
The minister?
Oh,
Is that
murder
who we
thing.
talked to?
Rashada was fantastic.
Really good cook.
Right.
Yeah. Excellent.
something about and he looks at you. So you've talked to the minister then?
Oh, the uncle is the minister. I thought the minister was the guy they talked to.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, the minister. Yes, he's actually the one that's hired.
Did he tell you why?
Just that plenty has been taken from him.
Darksteel's killed his brother.
Oh, it's dad. Huh.
Because the uncle did it, it's a family's work.
I'm trying to keep a straight face, man. I'm trying to keep a straight face, and you fucked it up.
This creepy guy's like talking in here in the alleyway. And he's like,
plus 4 dexterity, I think over. This is like his dad.
Right. So killed the minister's brother.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, he did not. When was that? How long ago did that happen?
3 years.
3 years ago.
3 years.
That's 3 groups a year.
The numbers. The
let's
math.
just skip ahead. This is gonna take a while, you guys.
Yeah.
Fitch is a scoundrel. Fitch is not an accountant. No.
I'll ask Reeves about this later. I'll have Reeves pull out the abacus.
Let's see. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little cruise ships.
I only know how to count coins.
That's 3 crew on average per year.
Thank you. Great.
Leave it to the guy that counts bullets.
Yeah.
Between the two of them, he's got.
I just grab whatever my hands can hold. There's no reason to count. All right. Well, excellent. What was his name? Mitch.
Miles.
Miles. I was close. It started with an M-I. All right.
Mitch.
That's out.
It's a ship name.
Literally looks at you and goes, it's Miles.
Thank you, Miles. Yeah, sorry. The lore drop of his father or brother being dead was just a bit shell shocked.
No, I said brother. I didn't say anything about father.
No, I know. I misspoke.
It was his brother father.
Yeah, his brother.
It's a straight line in that family tree.
Yeah.
Go straight down.
He's his own grandpa.
Or investigator. It's like losing her marbles here.
The family tree is a runway.
It's a big circle.
What does that make Captain?
His own grandpa.
I love the Daytona 500.
Hey, look, they're making a left turn.
Sorry. Anyway.
Well, excellent. Is there anything that you can think of that might be good for us to know aside from what we
Settle your affairs before you set sail.
Honest.
heard? Excellent.
There's a reason why we avoid.
Yeah, we were told he has like 150 people on his crew, somewhere in that realm.
On one ship,
He's more than one ship.
he has a fleet.
He's gathering crew.
Have you not heard?
No, we were told hardly anything. It sounds like now. How many ships are in his fleet?
People have
Some people say 10, some people say 300.
Great. And are they all 3-dash ships?
No,
Okay.
some are 5 and 7.
Oh! I just can't make that noise.
Okay. Well, you've been extremely helpful, Miles.
Yeah, we're just eating.
You know, and for your time, and I'll pull out another silver coin.
You need that for your family, friend.
I appreciate it. I'll pocket it and go. Avoided that business expense. But yeah, so I'll be like, well, thank you, Miles.
I have to go now.
Yeah, thank you for your time.
He sounds so disappointed about
Yeah,
this conversation.
Yeah, have a good rest of your time. It was lovely
Yeah.
meeting you, and I will probably
Again,
never see you again.
God's be with you.
Yeah, I much appreciate it. I'll pass the message.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Culver, say bye.
Bye.
Don't put hand
Bye.
Yeah, I'll give him a little, a quick handshake of
Nice.
like.
you let me.
Honey.
It's a crisp high five.
There you go. I kind
Goes walking back into the bar. And then we're done over there. Now we're going back to the brothel. So you've been playing for roughly 4 hours. 5 hours.
I could go longer.
Give me some checks. I need 1 per hour, please.
4 hours?
But one at a time.
Well, he's doing that.
Time passes differently in the
Give me 1 second. I'll require the same of you. One check per hour.
22.
Okay.
Ooh, 26.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
But wait, sorry. This might not matter too much. I want to use my musical accompaniment cantrip, which just gives me a +1 to all of those.
Okay.
So, 23, 27.
Yeah.
16,
I'll let you roll that back. That's fine.
and
A 2.
31.
Okay.
32.
Okay.
Oh, I think that's good.
Your last performance is just like everybody's like, whoa, like it's that cool thing in a karaoke bar where everybody shuts the fuck up,
Yeah.
and everyone's just like all eyes are on you, and they're just like enraptured by your song. What's your checks? Give me lip readings, perceptions,
Okay.
and then I will allow you to add your intelligence. Your intelligence bonus.
Intelligence on top of perception?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. So,
Let me know if you get anything under 20.
I'd also like to perform my last song.
Okay.
I got a little snippet for that.
should I tell you them still, or do you
Yes.
want me to tell you if they're under 20?
If they're under 20.
If they're under 20, I'll tell you, but if not, then just keep going.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That
that's not a
one
good
probably
sound.
is under 20.
Okay. You glean nothing from that.
So the first one was a 24.
24. Okay,
Yeah,
I gotcha.
second one,
Let's address that one. You see he looks like he might be a ship captain, and he's talking to somebody that may be his first mate, and they're talking about offloading some precious cargo, and they're kind of speaking in code.
okay, that's it.
Yeah, they're offloading it somewhere on the archipelago.
Second one was an 18, so there's nothing from that.
Yep.
Third one, much lower than that.
Okay.
Fourth one, how about a 34?
Damn, there you go.
34.
34.
Don't tell Gulliver about that number.
34.
Prepared for it.
You know what's better than 34?
35. A guy is. One captain is talking to another about meeting with somebody by the name of Kara.
Can I make note of who that person is?
Absolutely.
Um,
The other man responds with, "Don't say names."
okay. While that's happening for this next one, they're the people I'm really cluing into.
Mm-hmm. She has really pretty hair.
It was a 15, but still.
You don't get anything
Yeah.
like they seem to be. You're watching the two of them, and you're trying to. They're speaking in like 3 different languages. They're weaving in and out.
Are they talking to anyone else, or is it,
They're just locked in with each other.
and they're just staying there, just listening?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the people I keep my eye on.
Those consequently are the only 2 that are not paying attention to Meriden.
Okay, yeah, they're there, and I'm paying attention to them.
Meriden, take it away.
All right, so for my grandiose performance, my 4-hour performance right before my big break, I'm sitting there hitting the lute, and we're having this energetic kind of like beautiful energy going through but then I take it down, and it kind of like starts off peaceful, and I start hitting. Can you feel the love tonight? The peace these women bring.
No, the mouse. The mouse.
Doesn't matter if you're single or have a ring. She'll still touch your thing.
That boy good. That boy good.
The mouse. The mouse.
You get a standing ovation. Obviously.
I'm gonna pass the hat too.
Yeah, you do pass the hat. And for your troubles, you will net 10 gold.
Whoa.
It's a high upscale place.
We've net a lot of profit.
And then I just want to clarify. So like after that, do I get like a break?
Yeah, they, you know,
Continuing to do it. I just-
the young lady from the front door comes up to you and she goes, "The master says you are to be taken to the VIPs."
Oh, wonderful. I just need about 10 minutes to get ready, and then I'll be right there.
And she
Thank you, and I'll bow.
motions towards the door, and I will be waiting.
Wonderful. And I'll go meet up with Maeve.
'Kay.
We'll kind of, let's go, let's just pop outside for a little bit.
I tell you what I've heard of like these guys that are like talking about meeting with Kara.
Oh, Kara Blackweed.
Is it Blackweed? I thought it was Blackwaters. Okay.
Well, I swear it was Blackweed. That's on the bard. Oh, I remember these things.
He's too busy learning songs.
And then I'll actually use my like ability where I'm cluing you in on stuff. So then I share the information with you, and you gain a circumstance bonus to another check that you make with like the similar report.
Oh, wonderful. Did you happen to see the women that were attending to these men that you were watching?
No, it was just the two.
All right. No problems. That's still very good information for me. Thank you.
As far as I'm aware, they're still in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. Anything else that you picked up on anybody else around there? Or?
I just imagine Maeve just sitting in the corner.
Just,
You can't see me. You can't see me.
just
All right. Wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to be busy for quite a bit probably now. If you want to go find the others, I'll definitely go catch up with you.
Been playing for 4 hours, and now he's got to
Since
stand
I'm
up for
still
more.
your bodyguard, while you do your thing, yeah, she's still gonna be like outside the room, ignoring behind her, and then like listening forward to other people, because she wants to keep an eye on those guys specifically.
Okay.
All right. Wonderful. Then yeah, I'm gonna go back and head into the VIP area.
Okay. She leads you down to this lovely room right here. The woman that meets that you know the attendant opens the door and she lets you in to an empty room, and another door from the side opens up and this beautiful woman comes walking in. Looking at her, you notice a slight curvature to her ears, and she looks at you and cocks an eyebrow and speaks to you in your tongue, and she says, "Well, hello there. How are you today, sir?"
Wonderful. And I'm going to greet her like in the special kind of elven way that
Yep.
I kind of have, which
Yep.
is like kind of like a special bow with like kind of like a flourish.
Yep.
And I'll kind of do that and say, "Oh, same in the same language. I've not met someone of my origin for a long time."
We're rare here.
Wonderful. I mean, you definitely look like the most delectable person that I've seen in this whole establishment.
I appreciate that. What can I do for you, sir?
Well, a few things. Honestly, I do want to gain some information. Definitely trying to on a mission.
She motions towards the little table, and she kneels at it and starts pouring tea.
Yeah, I usually like to warm up to my performances, so definitely a little bit of talking, getting to know each other, and yeah, share some information.
As you wish.
Wonderful. And just at that moment, I'm just going to set a gold piece on the table, too.
She looks at you and pushes it back to you, and she goes, "No need."
Oh, wonderful. This is some, I'm going to have to put this in my journal for best establishment I've ever come to.
He's a blogger.
I think they made an anime like this.
You know, this journal is very thick. Nobody sees it. But...
Only the journal.
Oh, it doesn't matter about the size. My dear, I'm sure you've been visited by many esteemed people. I mean, you're a VIP. You definitely captains, you know, even ministers or
admirals.
Even lords. Yes, exactly. Come and visit you. So I just want some information about a certain captain.
I'll try to help.
Yes. So, you know, we're hearing about lots of attacks happening in the sea recently, lots of ships being destroyed and things of that nature. Is there anyone in particular that you may have heard of that, you know, kind of fits that bill?
There's only one. That's the King of the Seas.
Ah. Yes,
Or that's what he calls himself.
Yes. Self-proclaimed title, yes. We haven't got to that far yet. No one's found the One Piece, of course. But
looks at you perplexed.
Oh, sorry. I heard that's what pirates and everything. That's what we're all out there.
I heard that from somebody else.
But no, that's wonderful. I'm glad that we're mentioning the same person. I wanted to be discreet, of course. You know, obviously this conversation never happened. None of this information never happened. But yes, I'm trying to figure out, you know, what's kind of going on. What information do you have about this King of the Seas?
Well, the admiral, our admiral, supposedly sank 20 of his ships.
Wow. Really?
Yes.
That seems to be unheard of. It seems like he's the one kind of leaving ships broken.
Well, that's why he doesn't make port here.
Ah, that's good to know. The admiral, is he here in town at the
Oh,
moment?
no. He's on the sea right now.
Oh, I see.
He's supposed to come and see me in a week.
In a week? Oh, wonderful. That's good to know. Yeah, that's wonderful. And, you know, have you or maybe any of the other girls been able to, you know, talk with any of his crew members? Not the admiral, the king of the pirates.
No.
Oh, he hasn't been here at all?
No.
Oh, wonderful.
No, from what I understand, none of his crew was allowed to even attempt to set foot on our docks.
That's interesting, because it definitely seems like he's targeting a lot of Wu Feng's shipments and a lot of his trade routes.
I hear it's personal.
Oh, personal. Well, is there anything that you might be able to share about that?
Unfortunately, no. I just hear that they've had a rivalry for a while.
Oh, interesting. Wonderful. Well, what about, have you heard of the other crews that have gone out after this?
And she kind of lowers her head. It's a shame. The seas have taken them.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. Man, I wish the best for the next crazy folks that go after him. Yeah.
She kind of looks at you and she goes, "Whatever fools decide to take that mission, may the gods be with them."
Yeah, they'd have to be more than fools to do that, of course. But luckily, I'm just in town for local business, you know, trying to make money as a traveling bot, things like
Look
that.
at these assholes.
Couldn't be me. No, not at all. Well, what is your name?
She says that her name translates to common tongue as Night Blossom.
You know, that's very beautiful. I believe I've seen a night blossom out in the sea, and it spoke to me, and it sang to me, and that's what I like to do. I like to chart the world, see the different currents, see the different sounds, and I like to build and
Yeah, she's hanging on every single one of your words, and
yes,
she's
and,
like,
you know, I don't think I've ever met such a beautiful music piece as yourself, and you know, thank you for your time, and I would love to play this instrument, so to speak.
cocks her head and rests it on her hand. She's just,
You have the body like an oboe.
Have you ever had anybody hum while they perform their services?
Let me rouse it.
I do that quite often.
Well, I'm about to do that back to you.
Well, perhaps we should retire then.
Yes, of course.
And scene. I don't play those out. That's just fucking weird. Like, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna look at Morrow. All right, what do you do next? Let's roll for it.
What I'm imagining happens, right, is he starts to go down, right, and the camera pans, goes past the wall to Maeve outside the door.
She's like covering her ears.
7 cotton balls in.
underneath the door from his room, you see like lights in those.
1 second, Maeve. Give me some perception checks if you would, please.
Except I'm not perceiving behind me.
No, but you could have very easily overheard everything that was just said.
Exactly.
Or God forbid, see if anyone was eavesdropping.
She's the one eavesdropping.
With that, do I know where those guys are right now?
Oh, wait. So you went back to those guys. Never mind.
Well, yes and no. It depends on how far we went. Because if we went all the way,
Yeah, you're here. Well, he's here. You're here.
yeah,
That's a bit of a distance.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to get in the
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have maybe thought about following, but once I realized it took me outside of the room where those guys are, I probably won't.
Okay. But give me perception checks because I want you to see what these guys do.
How many?
Just give me 2.
Would this be considered as pursuing a lead?
Yes, it would.
Perfect. 16.
Okay.
And then same roll, 16.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
While you are observing them, you notice a boy, a child, come walking in, hands one of the men a piece of paper, and then walks away.
I'm gonna follow the child. Don't do that.
People have been arrested for less.
My face is very feminine presenting, so likely not.
you follow the little boy. Hey, how far are you gonna follow him?
I'm gonna catch up with him like outside of the.
Outside the door. All right.
Just be like, hey.
I stops in his tracks and he goes, yes.
What do I notice about this kid first before?
He's dirty as shit.
Dirty as shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, give me a perception check.
16.
It's not dirt. It's more of like a sooty material that covers his face and his clothes.
Do I notice anything else about him?
Give me another check.
Another 16.
Faint smell of sulfur.
Interesting. Okay. I ran out and I'm like, hey.
Light up a cigar.
I'm sorry. Who are those guys that you just gave
My
me?
captain.
Your captain?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, probably. Where are you guys going?
Well, I'm going back to the ship.
Oh, I meant when you guys leave port.
West.
Oh,
I don't know where we're going to port. He doesn't tell me that. I don't get to see the sun very often.
Hey, it's good to see it right now, though, huh?
It's... Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Adopt him. We can't afford any more pets. We have no room on the
Can't
ship for
afford
pets.
another powder monkey.
Give him dead.
What's your captain's name? What do you guys do?
We're traders.
What do you trade?
Silks, spices.
Oh, that sounds really nice. Do you have like a favorite silk that you guys trade?
He kind of looks at you and goes, silk, silk. I don't wear it.
Oh.
Good with people, not with kids.
Maeve's not good with people either.
Maeve's getting like derailed with
Maeve's gonna see this. This is the highest charisma character I have ever played, and it's a +1.
I focused on intelligence for you.
Very good.
Oh yeah, I understand. If it was a -1, I would have been happy too.
That's a sad state of affairs right there, folks.
I love playing like -2 charisma characters. She like. What's your captain's name?
Give me 1 second.
Sounds good.
Bill.
He's just looking at you, frozen.
He just kind of looks at you and goes, Captain James.
Captain James?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know anything about a Captain James? Oh, do you have, I thought maybe you knew of a Captain Gideon.
He kind of looks at the look at his eye is just like terror. Like,
So he's afraid. Have you met him before?
no,
No. Is
I
your
don't
captain
want to.
Afraid of him?
Yeah, aren't you?
You don't really know what you're afraid of until you see it in person. I haven't met him yet.
Well, the fact that he sank all those ships in 10 years, and he's got an armada, that doesn't scare you?
Not really.
It scares me.
Yeah, it can scare some people, but I mean.
You're obviously not a sailor.
Wow.
Just it's the mentality, man.
I think you're pumping your dry well here, Maeve.
I mean, I still haven't. My ship still hasn't sunk yet, so I'm not afraid of anything.
You say that to him?
Yeah.
Okay, and he just kind of looks at you and he goes, mine either. We just know how to outrun him.
Well, that's good too. What was the message that you gave them?
I don't know. I can't read.
Adopt him! I'll have him put the cannonballs in.
For just 5 gold pieces, you too can steal a cabin boy.
Oh no.
Kill him dead.
We got cabin fever. We got cabin fever.
I was hoping to get more out of this boy, but I think he really is just kept in the dark most often than I.
Literally.
Yeah. But well, if you don't know Gideon, what about Kara? Do you know a Kara?
No. Sorry, lady. I don't know a lot.
I appreciate it.
I can count bullets and cannonballs.
Perhaps our next
Well,
investigation could be
I can't count that, but I can count sales. All right. Well, I appreciate it, and I don't know. I don't think I have any money on me. So I was gonna slip him some coin, but I don't. I'm broke. So,
He just kind of looks at you and goes, I gotta go.
Okay, bye, lady.
I did not introduce myself.
Pretty much.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
And he leaves.
If Maeve was to try and high five him, it would be a
Smack him in the face.
okay.
The fragileness of, I'm gonna hurt this one.
Just now. Yeah, don't swing.
I'm gonna stay outside and then
Okay.
wait to see if those guys leave.
Okay. So it's getting close to sundown for you two.
Yeah, after I'm done, I'll head.
Okay.
Bye.
And for everyone else, it's sundown as well.
Did those guys ever leave? Or did
No,
they stay in there?
they stayed there. Let's go back to the docks.
Mirrodin walks out of the room and goes, good for me, good for you, good work, let's go.
I accomplished what I wanted to.
I got absolutely nothing. Not really. There's some sort of shipment that's gonna be
let
happening,
me-
and there's some sort of thing with a Kara, but that's
Let me go to. I know you don't have anything. Actually, do you guys have survival?
yeah.
Not you. Those at the docks.
Yes.
I have a little survival, yeah.
Give me survival checks, or if you have stealth, that will work as well.
I've got both.
Okay?
Oh,
Whichever one's higher.
I would much rather do stuff.
Whichever one is higher.
29.
21.
Okay. So you guys are trying to follow this person, and you've thoroughly lost her in the crowd.
Way to go, Reeve.
What? It's not my fault. Look, I was moving deftly. You were wading through the crowd like a bloated hippopotamus.
Someone doesn't like their head.
Can I I innately detect magic to see if any trace of hers is visible at all.
Well, you detect a lot of magic in the area.
Great.
Starts bleeding from the ears.
Surprisingly, it's not from anybody standing around you. It just seems to be emanating from that entire zone.
Really? Like just the docks in general?
Just that spot where she was.
The spot where she was?
Yes.
Yeah. Felipe, I'm picking up on some very strong traces of magic right here. This is the last spot that I thought of. I swear to you, up and down, it was Kara. It was this Kara Blackwater that we didn't see it.
Right then. Well, where did she go?
So if I detect the magic in that one spot where I saw her, I would like to use one of my spells, which is recognize spell.
Okay.
I must be aware of the casting. If I'm trained in an opposite skill, spell choosing, blah 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 blah. The highest rank of the spell I automatically identify increases to 4 if you're an expert, 6 if you're a master, or 10 if you're legendary. GM rolls secret arcana or whatever you roll, and then I'm trying to beat you. So yes, I would like to recognize the spell. Fuck.
I don't believe that's a spell.
We already did that.
But the way we do it.
What sort of bonus would I add to that? Just out of curiosity, if I wanted to add
Do
more
you,
numbers
do you
to
have
it.
knowledge arcana?
I do. Yes.
So, I'll give you your bonus for your knowledge arcana to your spell.
Suppose what only do. Oh, it's 11. Oh, so 18. Oh shit.
I naturally beat you.
Oh.
You naturally beat
I
me?
naturally beat you.
Great.
Oh, that sucks.
That's I tapped him so he could ease my eyes.
It's the DM luck.
Yeah.
The GM luck.
You get. I gotta remember my spheres. You get like extra planar. That's about all you've got. Is it's some kind of extra planar spell.
Sure. Concentrating. God, I've lost it. I can't. Some sort of extra planar energy here. I can't quite discern where it went or where she's gone, but she was here, now she's not. And there's nothing that I can see, there's nothing around that would indicate that she was here at all.
No.
Just the fact that I can sense this spot where she was. Alright, Felipe, I feel as though I've exhausted all of my options here. Perhaps we should head back to the ship.
Right. Well, I mean, if you lost her, you lost her. But now at least we know we're dealing with some type of magic.
Yes, she is definitely a magic user of some kind. I can feel it in my cockles. my cockles. Feel it in my bones.
All right. Yeah. Right. All right. Let's head back to the ship then. Everybody else should be there.
I feel it, yes, indeed.
Oh no, you were right. It is Blackwave.
Boom! I take notes!
Blackwater, Blackwave.
Alright, he does too. It's just alliterative.
Wave, W-A-V-E.
We look at your paper, it's just.
Oh, I could have sworn it said
Yeah,
black
just
water.
scribbling this whole
I
time.
could have sworn it was black.
I don't know
Because
I've said a lot
I
of
walked
shit.
down under when you were scrolling up, I could have sworn it said black water on one of those things.
That's a great cartoon, by the way.
Darkwater Duck? Yeah,
No,
great. It's
the
awesome.
Pirates of Darkwater.
Yeah.
Well, now we have a movie night. We have to play.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Well, I don't expect that out of you guys. You're all young.
What?
It was in the 90s, dude.
Ow.
Also, I lived under a rock.
I'm not much older.
Um,
40. Oh, my pride.
Take 1d10 psychic damage.
Oh, it hurts.
And
I'm a
on,
beautiful man.
and on that, we're gonna convene for a break.
Yeah.
Break time.
to me, beauty. Hey to me, beauty. Where's the rum? Ah! Where's the rum? the rum? Yar! Heave to, me beauty. Where's the rum? Heave to, me beauty.
Wax on.
Wax
Oh,
on?
that's kind of racist.
What?
He's right there.
I'm right here.
What did I say?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're so racist, you don't even know why you're racist.
It wasn't me.
It's like Matt Hargell.
Yeah, you were so worried.
I don't know.
Hello, friends. We're back.
Well,
We're back.
snacks have been gotten, bathrooms have been broken.
And we finally played out that sex scene for all of you. That's for the Rascals After Dark.
For
You'll
the
have to talk to
Patreon.
people.
Rascals After Dark.
Patreon, make sure you pay the money for it.
Where we act out every 6.
Mirrodin's OnlyFans. We'll post the link later.
Hit him with that drum beat.
Boom chicka pow
That is so
wow.
I thought
bitch.
you keep
Stop trying to make thick.
You want to twist your camera a little so that it's like half and half. That way you're like
Can you
not
even see
halfway
that?
off screen.
Oh yeah, you can see.
Yeah.
Oh no, if I move, I'm off screen. That's why I keep on moving.
Eh.
It's the best side of me
Your
anyway.
hydroflow straw is Mike Wazowski me right now.
An innuendo.
No, Mike Wazowski in every photo he's blocked by stuff. Oh,
No, it's the hydroflow straw that I was.
oh yeah, hey, your hydroflow
Excuse me,
straw.
your hydroflow straw is blocking.
Says the guy that just asked me for my juice.
Goo.
Goo.
He asked you for your goo.
He asked me for my goo.
Yeah.
Wasn't on the microphone, so now everyone.
Now it is on the microphone.
Now it's on the record.
Anyways, back to
the story. So you all reconvene back on Jin Man.
Oh, sweet home.
All right. Mirrodin,
I feel sad.
what were we able to discover?
Oh, it's not me. I thought we were gonna save the best information for last.
Yeah, right.
Yes, we do have a competition.
No, let's get the 30-minute sex recap out.
You guys want the
first
juicy
at the
details
same
of what I
time.
just went through?
No, useful
I'll tell
information.
you.
Yeah,
You
but
guys
I
want
want
3
to know.
pieces of information.
Just the
note.
useful information.
Of note, the captain has not returned yet.
Oh, we beat the captain back? Oh,
Didn't, like, not on the ship back, or just not out from...
No, not back from the ship.
We
Or back
all
to-
agreed.
Like, they went back in the palace and then.
We all agreed to
Still
meet
not-
the ship at sundown, and the captain is not here.
Got it.
Which is concerning.
Alright,
My hackles have been raised.
Sleepy, let me share information that I've learned.
Right.
So there's another elvish lady, Night Blossom, and we had a very good talk. Oh, it doesn't seem like you're very interested in that information. All right, I'll skip to the important stuff. So, actually, fun fact, the Darksteel self-proclaims himself the king of pirates. He's building up a bunch of ships and a big fleet, and she really just is trying to dominate this part of the seas, or even all the seas themselves. But the admiral of this land was able to sink 20 of his ships.
Did you get a name?
No, not the name of the admiral, but I mean, it's the admiral. There's only one of them. But other information.
We did know that.
Yes, other information I've gleaned too is
I'm turning this around so I can just sit here and listen and make fun of the monkeys.
Darksteel is actually not allowed in these parts, not in the ports, not like the seas around, and there apparently has been a long-standing rivalry between Darksteel and Wu Feng.
Well, it would make sense if Darksteel wanted to recruit Wu Feng. Excuse me.
Yeah, maybe they had some kind of ill will in the past, and they've been a grudge, and they've been at it for a long time. And the admiral, he's not in town currently; he's out in the seas. But Night Blossom did tell me that he's going to be arriving back in a week.
Right, good information. Fitch, what do you got?
All right, so found out quite a few things. It's not one ship; he has a fleet.
I just have
Gulliver
notes.
hands him a little bit of notebook.
Yeah, I'm like Gulliver notes, please. All right, let's see here. Terrible handwriting. Or do I know how to read? I'm just kidding.
He's a gunner, not a writer.
Getting him Darksteel. His ship is called the Frozen Reaver. It's got a skull made of ice on the flag. I heard he was.
Stand by. What do I know of that?
Give me a knowledge check.
27.
27. That is vaguely familiar to you through heraldry.
Mm-hmm.
As in, perhaps at some point in time your families have crossed lines.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Gulliver. Or Fitch, whoever's reading.
He's now nice to me, so he can read those.
Great.
So he does have a fleet of ships. It's not just the one 3-mast that we were looking at. According to Miles, the gentleman I spoke with, some say he has 10 in the fleet, some say he has 300, some are 5-mast, some are 7-mast, so much larger than we thought. And then it sounds like Wu Feng didn't tell us the whole story.
What part did he leave out?
The fact that they killed his father 3 years ago.
Whose father?
Nope, brother.
No, brother. Sorry, brother. 3 years ago. I don't know why I keep trying to say
Captain,
that.
it's potentially.
It's
Captain's
potentially
Dash.
the captain's father.
Is it uncle, brother?
Uncle, brother.
I know how family trees work, thank you.
Yes, thank God we're here.
It's a circle.
Wow.
Family, all right. I don't know.
Well, then a mommy and a daddy.
No,
right?
no,
Thank
no.
you very much.
That's why we give him one job. Point, shoot. That's it.
Mirrored. Yeah. So Wu Feng's brother was killed 3 years ago.
Also, we talked to some other people. They were on the other side of the archipelago. Just 3 days ago, there was a ship that was sank.
Oh,
Yeah.
And it appeared by a cannon fire.
oh, they're close then.
Yeah.
Say that again?
On the other side of the archipelago, there was a ship that was sank 3 days ago. They said it wasn't. It didn't appear to be an accident.
Okay.
Yeah, and they said that to the west, somewhere called Black Cove,
Yeah.
is where he tends to go.
Yeah, we were privy of Black Cove. It seems to be their home base.
So at this point, now that I hear Black Cove, can I use my bardic lore to see if I know anything about it?
Yeah. Seems familiar in
Heard about it
name,
in, like, tales and stuff.
in name, but not a definitive like location. Regional, yes.
Okay.
Like the northern reaches of the west.
Okay.
Let me say that again. The northern reaches of the west.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a couple of guys who we're trying to meet with. Kara, I unfortunately never saw them leave the brothel, so I
I'm assuming that they're still not meeting with her now. There's some sort of shipment going on, but I don't know much more.
Are you sure they were meeting with her?
Maybe.
What were you doing during this time?
I was attempting to befriend a child so I could get more information.
Did you mean for that to sound as weird as it did?
Yes.
In a brothel?
You're meeting a small child in a brothel.
Outside.
And you don't see any potential problems with that.
Outside of a brothel!
That is not making it better.
No, no, I only killed him outside of his home. Like,
Maeve is repressing the urge to murder you all.
No, it was just. He could have been there.
let me.
He could have been there to do laundry.
No, it was just some kid. It was just a kid in a brothel. Nothing to be
He was there
here.
to do laundry.
There was a child that walked into the brothel. I know what that sounds like. The kid walks into the brothel, hands the guys a note. Then he leaves, and I follow the child. Yes, I know what that sounds like.
What's the punchline?
I tried to find more. He has no knowledge.
He's a child.
And what happened to the men with the note?
Children get overlooked all the time, and so they can hear things. So I was hoping that he heard things, but I think he just doesn't pay attention.
Oh, kind of like Reeves.
Well, I hope he
What
didn't get
happened
much
to
of
the
the
brothel? Well, what happened
Exactly.
to the men with the notes?
Yeah.
They
it's-
stayed in the brothel, as far as I'm aware.
Oh.
By that point, it was getting dark, and we had to go.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay.
Well, first mate Sleepy and I made our way to the docks. We had a lovely encounter with the harbour master there. He warned us.
We did. He was a charming fellow.
He was a very lovely gentleman.
Right.
The master was.
He warmed up. He warmed up eventually.
Yes, and while he didn't provide us with too much information, we did encounter another gentleman
Right, we did.
who tried to flee from us.
He
and
did.
made a mention of Darksteel. We were able to glean a little bit of information from him. He told us about a Black Cove where we could potentially find Darksteel. But as we were making our way back to the ship, I happened to notice that in the corner of my eye, spot across the crowd, the very visage of Kara Darkwater Blackgate, whatever her name is.
Blackweave.
Blackwave, yeah. I did spot the unmistakable visage of Kara Blackwater.
Black wave.
Blackbeard.
Let's just call it Cat.
Kara.
Yes.
And
PW.
we tried to pursue her, but suddenly she vanished. Vanished. She disappeared.
Thanks to you.
Well, look, I lost sight of it for just a moment because once again, first mate Sleepy lagging behind, can't make his way through a crowd.
Yeah, that actually checks out.
But I was able to glean that she is
The tracks.
magical in nature. She clearly is a magic user. She used some sort of teleportation spell. I couldn't trace where it went or where she came from, but she definitely has the magical ability about
Didn't
her.
you just stop her?
I was too far away. And plus, I don't know counter spell. Sorry.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I always knew you didn't know how to count. I just didn't think you weren't useless.
So,
Look, point being, she is here. She was here.
do I know this Black Cove?
No.
Not at all.
No.
That's just a straight no.
Count up the treasure.
Wow.
No.
All right.
Oh, counter
No.
spell.
You know of something that is called the Shadow Cliffs, but nothing that is called
Black
Black
Cove.
Cove.
Do I happen to know just because I know things?
Look here, Batman.
Because she drinks and knows things?
That's my job.
Right. Yeah, good job, Tyrion. All right. So, now that we've gained all this information, Does-
She's the winner.
Well, where's the captain?
was going to be my next question.
Oh yeah, the cat's.
And on cue, he comes walking in.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Captain, I was first.
Jesus
Leave her
Christ.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Sometimes that happens.
It's good to see you, Captain. How fare you?
I'm probably better than the lot of you.
Probably not me.
That tracks.
That's very true. He
That
said,
tracks, yeah.
wiping the
Very
trace marks off his face.
sad.
What did I miss?
Well, we were able to discuss and found a location of one of Darksteel's most recent pillagings. It's just over yonder, over the horizon at the archipelago. I think we should investigate that to perhaps
find some sort of clue as to where they went next. We have also discovered that Darksteel is gathering pirates to form an armada. He wants to proclaim himself the king of the thieves.
King of pirates.
The king of pirates, as it were.
Yeah, I'm the king of the thieves.
We did find traces of Miss Darkwater, Miss Darkwave, Kara, but she vanished without a trace. She is a magic user. I was not able to discern where she went, but I am able to detect that she is a magic user.
What else have you found?
The location that Darksteel likes to call home is a place called Black Cove. Have you ever heard?
The captain looks at you. You familiar?
No, not with Black Cove.
I've heard about it before, in like tales and stories and songs and such.
Well, he's from that area.
Oh.
Right, doesn't ring a bell though. Although, I do know, I vaguely remember something about his ship in the flag that he has.
Oh, yeah?
A skull and ice. I have a feeling he's from my part of the town.
Interesting. I'd like to know what his ties are.
And you, Captain, what have you discovered?
Oh, I've managed to secure some nice artillery for us.
Hi, good Captain.
I think I win the bet, yeah?
Oh, we said information. Hold on.
I got you, Cat.
That's information, it is.
Yup, seems like the captain wins. Plain and simple.
I'm not going to argue with that.
I'm just saying, mine's louder than yours.
He got information of where to find this artillery.
Right.
Do you, perchance, how many brothers does Wu Fang have?
5.
5.
Oh,
Okay.
badly.
Currently, or
Don't marry the lead, bitch.
Just come out and ask.
so, the
Captain, how's your dad doing?
yeah,
Last I heard, he was sailing.
great. I was gonna ask which brother.
Do you want to...
How
Right.
long ago?
Yes, when was the last time you saw your daddy, dearest?
About 5 years.
Yeah, that's about right.
So let me just get to the point. It
Go.
seems Wu
Yeep.
Fang didn't tell us everything. I learned from a gentleman that 3 years ago, one of Wu Fang's brothers was killed.
Oh.
People were after.
Really?
I didn't think to ask if he knew which brother.
And there's 4 left, so there's a strong possibility that your dad is
There's
I'll
a 1 in
cut you
5
down,
chance.
you dog. You shut your mouth.
Sorry, sir. Yes, Captain.
So have you gotten a letter in the last 3 years, maybe?
No, 5 years.
Oh, well,
Well, he
But he
was
was 3
killed
years
2
ago.
years
Everyone,
ago.
we don't need to make assumptions.
Yep.
But
You know,
last
because the
time we heard
information.
that he was sailing 5 years ago.
Appears I need to go speak with my uncle again.
Yeah, think he might.
Yeah, actually, I learned that there's been a long time rivalry between Wu Fang
Oh,
and
that I
Black
figured
Steel.
out already.
So, Jeremy, do you know how long it's been going on for?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a 10-year rivalry, it is.
Wants to claim he's the winner.
And this is the first time, like, we've
Alright,
been
I
told
agree.
about this?
Oh, yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Apparently, the uncle, my uncle, he thinks that we can do something that the other crews couldn't do.
I mean, he's right. We're pretty spectacular.
I don't know what
We're
we
all
can do
going
against
to
a
die.
fleet of potentially 300 ships, but
I
I'm not saying
may.
we're gonna go broadside and try and
What
fight
makes
them. We
you
have other
think
means
we're
of
gonna
fighting.
die?
We're facing not
Sabotage via
just
trading.
one man with a ship of 150 people. We're facing one man with a veritable army behind him. He has many ships that are in his fleet, and we're
larger
one.
than just 3 masts.
If you cut the head off the snake, it dies.
Yeah, we're not gonna go out to
Unless you're
sea and
dealing
battle
with a
these people.
hydra.
They're
Yeah.
still
Right, I don't believe
Make
he's a
that
Hydra though.
assumption. I think it's just a snake, and I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
I have suspicions about that Kara.
And that would be.
She seems like someone who might actually be the one running things.
Oh.
It feels that way, at least.
Huh.
You don't think she's maybe just a high-ranking player in the Armada, in the team?
Interesting. What if it is like an alias?
Yeah,
Like Gideon Darksteel is a title passed around, and it could be obviously anyone.
like that one.
Like the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Right.
Famous, the one and only.
Yes.
You saw you talked to your cousin Physic the other day.
Yes.
Seems like we're getting a
That
lot
happened
of
organically. Organically.
information
That's so funny.
But there's no.
You
thought
leave the
about
door
it.
open. I'm walking
Like,
through it.
Yeah.
What this Kara person is doing
A lot more. I mean, people recognize the name, but it's not to say that like Kara's, like you said, Kara's really running it all. And
Well, if
Well,
you're important and in charge, you're not going to go to
Sleepy, I leave this to you. I'm going to go speak
but
with
you
my
also don't
uncle.
want
Right.
to
If
Oh.
I'm not back in an hour,
on your back. Correct.
sail without me.
Which is why he sent Kara.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I like the idea. I like
No,
the
what I'm
idea.
going to do to him, I don't need anyone to see.
For now, let's.
Y'all have a nice night.
Subtle foreshadowing.
Oh, I think they're two different people.
I'm not speaking in an hour.
I think it's like a.
Eddie turns and leaves.
So we have the night.
Yes.
You have the night.
We have an hour.
An hour.
An hour for what?
Subtle foreshadowing. The captain said if he's not back in an hour, it's leave without him.
Oh no, goodness.
Do
Captain,
you
are
want someone to come with you?
Yeah, Captain, are you sure?
He's already
He's already gone.
Wait, before you go. I would like to send my little friend with you. Nobody else knows but me.
Well, now we all do, because you just said it.
The monkey's already out there.
Suddenly, the knowledge, it's leaving my brain.
Wait, what was he saying? Something about him not having friends. Shocking.
No, you caught him say he doesn't want anyone to bear witness to what is about to happen.
I see. All right, so be it.
He's having one of his rages.
Having an episode. Yes, all right. Best to leave the captain to do what he needs to do.
So you have an hour. What are we doing in the hour?
Yeah, definitely.
Can I roam the docks?
Sure.
I kind of want to see if there's any sort of movement happening from ship to ship. Can I just what I was hearing about earlier?
Oh, okay. Give me some perception checks. Let's go with 3 of them.
I want to go. I'm going to go with you.
Would this also be considered pursuing the leader?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to keep a lookout on the other ship.
Yes.
31.
Okay.
Oh, 15. 28.
Okay. That's 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So you as soon as you guys walk out, you notice that there's a lot of movement in the docks, and I'm talking like rushed movement, not your typical bustling of a busy dock. It seems like there's, and you're also noticing many uniforms that are loading onto ships, like people that are in an organized unit that are moving onto ships, and they're removing the owners of the ship.
Wait.
What do the uniforms look like?
Like local constabulary.
Okay.
And they're removing the owners of the ship?
And they're going from
At
ship to ship.
At point. At point, they're removing them from the ships.
All the ships?
No,
Okay, I was like, we need
Just
to
one.
leave. Bye, Captain.
Just one.
just one in particular.
Which ship?
It's nighttime. You really can't see.
Can I?
I
Like,
have low light vision.
Well, we're gonna walk over there.
you're not there.
Oh, no.
No, you guys are protecting the ship.
Oh. I was gonna get off the ship.
I will follow. I would be curious.
Yeah, I can't go by myself. I'm very
No,
sorry.
I'm going with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see all of the
I am nimble.
I mentioned
Easily
it to
hidden.
the group.
Yes, you did.
and I see all of the officers and I see all of the men in their suits and I'm like, oh, these are my kind of folk. Please allow me to come here.
Can I see anything from the crow's nest?
Yes. You see the hubbub, all the stuff.
I
Can I
was
see
gonna
the
say.
ship that they're boarding?
It's a trade ship.
I imagine I'd be up in the crow's nest too.
Sure.
Probably. Crow's nest. When I see that, I'm gonna not jump, I'm gonna slide down. And hurry off towards you guys and be like, I could sneak on and see what's going on.
Oh, we could create a very good distraction.
Well, it seems like I'll get arrested. I don't think they'll just kill me on sight. Which, that's a problem of its own.
The
right for the plunder.
Can I?
I'll walk up. Hey guys, what's up? What's going on?
You guys are all going to get arrested.
Nonsense! Nonsense! Let me do the talking.
What's the plan?
Well, there seems to be a bit of a commotion over at another ship. They're taking away the inhabitants. They're taking away the proprietor of said vessel, and now I spy an empty vessel, if you know what I mean.
It's not empty. There's a lot of official people there.
Yes, but look, they're all going
Also,
away.
I know my way around some handcuffs.
Yes,
Why
you
don't we
do.
take-
Oh, you wanted to go out and
Yes.
and see what's happening?
Well, look, why don't we take the stealthy one with us?
Yeah, I can make it invisible.
They can sneak aboard.
No, he's
and
actually
find-
talking about.
No. You stand below. You wait just down below. Well, all these.
Stand outside.
Yeah. So
Why don't we see what's going on then, shall we? You should stay here. Yeah.
As you guys are walking down the gangway, team of people start walking towards your ship.
Uh-oh.
They're pulling carts. They're pulling large carts. That
Oh, it's all the stuff that Captain got for us. Yep.
Good.
We're like, oh fuck.
Yeah, we were saying.
This is delivery.
Excuse me, gentlemen, can I help you,
As
please?
it's all coming on, though, I'm looking through everything to see if anything's been planted in the cards.
okay.
Just because it is who I am, I would just innately detect magic on the card.
Yes.
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 So as the card,
Yes.
Oh, a DM like that. So as they approach, I'm like, "Oh, gentlemen, yes, thank you. You must be the delivery of supplies. I'm Reeve Agnew, bosun of this lovely ship. What have you for us today? Swing, detect magic. Swing.
The lead porter like bows to you and
Oh yes,
and
please rise.
it just kind of looks at you and he just. The master says to deliver this to the ship.
Yes,
It's
yes.
for his nephew.
Yes, we very much welcome this. Do I detect anything crazy about it?
Define crazy.
Out of the ordinary for what I would be expecting for artillery and cargo.
You would not expect, the tube and the fucking balls to glow.
the tube.
Look, I've had a shot already. We've talked about this. It's going away.
Apparently, it's.
The tube and balls are glowing. Excuse me, good man.
Heard you say that before.
Would you mind explaining to me this this hue that is emanating from the cargo?
And he just kind of looks at you like.
Understood.
The what?
Never mind. Could you explain to me what it is in this cargo that I'm seeing here?
Cannons. Cannonballs.
It looks like our captain has procured us some magical artillery.
What I'll do too is I'm gonna do detect magic, but I'm gonna heighten it, so I'm able to learn the rank and level of the most powerful magical effects.
Cool.
Well done.
Cool. No, wrong book. Hand me that PG player's book.
1 or 2.
The first one.
I know I have some other good
Yeah,
stuff, like
that's
totally
pretty
missing over.
I just want to make sure that there's no, he didn't plant anything in it for, listening in on us magically.
Nothing that you could tell.
Nothing like that.
No, it's just the cannons and the cannonballs.
Seems to be enchanted artillery. I'm comfortable with that.
I just wondered why.
Do, 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 do.
Who doesn't like a little extra firepower?
But why would he do that when it's much more expensive to do that when 9 other groups before us have failed? There would be no real reason to want to try and ensure that we win when it seems like he's just sinking more into something that he knows is going to fail.
Well, perhaps he has faith enough to do that.
Level 6.
I was there when y'all were negotiating with him. I don't think he has faith.
You guys are gonna see my face, just excitement and almost a little bit of shock too, just Alright. Yes, go ahead and we should let it on.
Should we allow them aboard?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Would you like to?
One thing you do notice when you're kind of just watching over is that there's a box that is severely padded, and there's bottles inside of the box.
Oh, good, we have rum. What did you see that I didn't see?
It looks like there's Yeah, I think everything's good to extraction standards. Yes.
Fantastic. Yes, let's allow them on board.
Yes, I would like to know what they are before we put them on the ship.
You go to pick one up, and the guy puts his hand on your wrist. Probably shouldn't do that.
What is it?
Flammable.
Besides that.
Highly flammable.
Oh, it could be.
Besides that, what is it?
It's dragon fire.
Called it.
What the fuck is dragon fire? Sorry.
Someone fill Amanda.
What the fuck is dragon
It's
fire?
napalm. It's liquid napalm.
It is literally Greek fire.
Yeah, it's liquid napalm.
So it burns like on water and it can't be put out.
Because it's less dense than water, so it like floats on top.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like if you were to.
And that's the
oil
cannonballs?
water and light it.
No,
The
Bottles.
the bottle.
the bottles. Okay.
So
I didn't
there's
hear that.
18
I didn't
bottles.
hear that part.
Wow.
Quickly
18
ushers them
bottles.
down into like the bottom of the ship where it's the copper-lined room where you put all of the fiery stuff. She's like, oh.
Into the fire.
Yeah.
The cool thing about this ship is it is based off of the whalebacks.
Okay.
So the whalebacks were specifically designed that if a compartment got blown, they could seal off the compartment and it would stop the ship from sinking.
I did a little bit of research on like merchant sailing ships to see like how like big ones are made and stuff like that. So that's
The Chinese actually had the best engineering when it came to ships during that time frame,
it's cool. I didn't realize
or
that there was
during the
like,
Renaissance.
a way to be able to like get water out from underneath the hull if it was like filling in from the
Yep.
bottom, but like there's like mechanics that like actually put like 450 gallons of water out of the ship every minute, which is really cool.
That's wicked.
Yeah.
Well,
We live in the future.
So back to the ship that's being emptied.
Yeah. So.
Fitch, I'll let you do your thing since they were stopped by the delivery.
I would like to try to sneak onto the ship. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, assuming they have some like rigging on
Of course.
the front and stuff, I'm going to try from the deck to just climb onto the rigging on the side and climb up the other side of the
Okay.
ship.
So from the
There's,
dock,
like,
you're
less
gonna
people.
try to go off the mooring line
Yeah,
and go up to the ship.
go up to the ship.
Sorry, just real quick. I did talk to Fitch in character and stuff. I was offering if you want to read Invisible.
Right, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
So,
Might as well.
so like kind of like while I see before they go off, I'm just gonna cast invisibility on them.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to go up that way just so I don't bump anybody or make too much noise. Do I need to roll anything?
No, I mean, unless you are intentionally trying to be stealthy while invisible.
Yeah, I guess that's counterintuitive. So yeah.
I leave the decision up to you.
I will still be stealthy.
Okay.
just in
Then yes,
case.
you do need to make rolls.
Okay, just in case someone has like detect invisibility. Stealth. Do I add the big number?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
you do.
okay, so that's a 27.
Okay.
Is it a 19? I see a 2 on the side.
No.
Is it a 20?
No, it's an 18.
Yeah. So 27. I'm gonna go up around the other way and try and sneak
Okay.
down.
Is anybody following or?
I would like that. My intent was to come along. Yes.
I was stuck. So.
Okay.
I usher our lovely pillagers onto the ship, and then I make my way towards the pillaged vessel.
Yeah, Fish is getting antsy. He's like waiting, being patient.
No,
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah,
Like,
he takes off, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I have to go. Excuse me. I
Well,
must.
you don't even see him. He's invisible.
I would know.
You see him disappear.
I would know that he's there. I detect magic.
Yeah. Follow the trail.
So, you're kind of just nonchalantly like. Oh look.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh.
Give me a perception check.
A perception check.
Yes.
How about a 23?
So
Oh,
you're
plus my proficiency would make it a 31.
okay. All right, that's better. as you are watching, you notice that the captain of the guards is tracking Fitch.
Oh.
As he walks.
Oh no.
Like his eyes are
Looking right
like
at
his
him.
head is just following exactly where Fitch is going.
And I know this because I can sense where Fitch is.
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me, good captain! Yes, hello, may I have your attention, please? Hello.
He does not break contact. What do you want?
I just, hello, my name is Reeves Agnew. I happen to be bosun of the Jin Man crew who's parked just on the other side of you here.
Guides you so that you're standing in front of him.
Yeah. Yes, hello. I happen to be the bosun of the Jin Man ship parked just on the other side of you, and I happen to notice that you are having a bit of a trouble with the law enforcement around here. I was curious to know if you might have needed a hand. He's the captain of the guard? I thought he was the captain of the ship.
No, he's the captain of the guard.
I noticed that you happen to be pillaging and raiding a vessel here at the docks. I was just curious as to know why.
He's got a helmet on, so like this part of him is all you can really see.
Yeah.
And he just cocks his head a little and he goes, "We're extricating pirates. Now get out of the way."
Pirates? Oh, I hate pirates. Oh, I can't stand pirates.
Who else is near him?
Near him specifically?
Him specifically. No?
I'm still on the ship.
Give me a perception check from the crow's
Yeah, I'm
nest.
in the crow's nest looking
Oh, yeah, I'm not in the crow's nest. I couldn't see that.
Shoot him in the head.
With your sniper.
down. Is he within 70 feet of me?
He's got a helmet on.
So
you know?
Yan Shang and like his crew are no longer seen as like pirates, though, right? As far as I
Privateers right now.
Yeah, we're
Because
privateers.
you guys are all under contract.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
What
So
you got?
That's going to be 13
Oh,
perception.
yeah. Reeves is talking to some dude with a helmet on.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh, most still friends.
I would, from cover, I would like to just prepare just to be. I'm not going to shoot anyone, but I'm just like.
Just in case.
Yeah, just
Plop
a
it onto
little,
the-
little
on the
load,
crow's nest.
little cock action.
No, I get what you're saying. You're
Yeah.
taking positioning. You're
Yeah.
getting up a secured
Did
stance.
nobody else come?
No.
I was making sure they didn't blow up the ship.
Right, we were dealing with the stuff.
I see.
I'm watching, don't worry.
I see. Pirates, you say? Oh, ghastly, devilish folk they are.
Now, do I notice him all of a sudden point his rifle at some dude?
Give me a perception check.
Can I notice that?
Yeah, I'll give you that chance. I'll put you guys at a -10.
Well,
25.
Okay.
20.
Okay. Yeah. Just a glint catches your eye, and you both look up like, "What's he doing?"
Whereabouts did these pirates come about from? Have you had many run-ins?
What is
with
your?
these folk here?
What is
This
your
is the first time
diplomacy?
they've set foot on our docks.
These wouldn't happen to be part of the dark sphere, would they?
Yeah, you're not doing me.
Not at liberty to say you never belong.
Can I persuade you differently? Diplomacy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Try it.
Yeah.
See what you got. Whoa. That's not a good sound.
30?
Oh!
That did not match the sound you made.
It's not as high as I wanted it to be.
No, wait, hang on.
When I see him point-
Sorry, 20.
So when I see him point his gun at the guy that he's talking to, I'm leaving the ship, meeting up
Heading
with
that
him,
way. Yeah. I got you.
I would make that situation.
and you guys stay where you're at.
Take yourself into another hole.
It was a 20 after all.
The guy just kind of looks at you and he goes, "I told you to move along. I will arrest you for impeding our operations. You need to leave."
Look. Yes, I understand. You're right. I'll get
Keep
out of
talking. And he snaps his hand and 2 guards come up.
Look. I said I would leave. I'm leaving. Look, I'm already gone. Look, it's like I was never even here.
You come walking up as soon as those 2 guards come.
What? Stand by a minute. What's going on here?
Well, I was just inquiring about the dealings of our good dockmaster and captain of the harbor here.
The captain.
Apparently, we have a bit of a guard. Captain of the guard. Apparently, they have a
The
running
captain then turns and barks out at 4 other guys. Clear the ship. There's someone there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, while this is happening, have I managed to get?
Oh yeah, you're thoroughly on the ship.
Yeah. Have I gotten under?
Yeah,
the deck?
you're below decks.
Okay, so anything? What's going on?
It's empty.
Great.
Like they're everything.
cleared out.
Everything has been anything of value. Like there's still their personal effects and stuff like that. But give me a perception check just in case.
I just have to say 25.
You find a flag.
What's it with?
Ooh, what's the flag?
It's a field of blue.
I'm gonna roll it up and shove it into my pouch, and then, unbeknownst to what's happening, I'm gonna start looting and.
The babe on your shoulder.
I absolutely love when players play their character and don't meta.
Yeah, no, you
unbeknownst
can't.
To what's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna start picking things out of bags and. How long does invisibility last?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
that's very quick.
Yeah, considering he's been arguing with this guy for at least 5.
Yeah, so I'm moving as fast as I can.
Give me a perception check. You're going to be at like a minus 15.
I'm making use of my street urchin skills. 25.
With the minus 15?
Oh, with the minus 15, it becomes a 10.
Okay. So you're looting.
Yep.
Anyway,
So you're looting.
back outside.
Right.
Keeping my eyes.
You see the four men go running up the gangway, and they break off in twos and they start searching.
May I use my special friend to communicate?
You can try.
I would like to try.
Okay.
Wait, Reeves, are we detecting any magic from this guy?
Oh.
It's that helmet.
Ooh.
Remove it!
Yeah, the very lovely magical helmet.
Your friend's probably visible to him.
Yeah.
Right.
I
thought you do that the whole time.
Right, which is kind of where I was going with that. If he can see Fitch, he can probably see your friend.
I see.
Right, the friend we don't know you have.
Right. He is always with me.
Horrifying.
Okay.
He calls him God.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. I don't know that he can't see my little friend.
It would be an educated guess.
Because
Yeah.
he can see Fitch.
Because you know that you surmise he has been he tracked Fitch go all the
So
way
he
up.
can see invisible things. Okay, I understand. Okay. Then I withhold my action.
Okay, and you, sir.
Are you gonna let me know that little tidbit?
Yes.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Yeah. No, as you.
Hate to influence your action,
No,
but
I think I already did.
it could be.
I thought I already communicated that.
Oh, did you? Okay.
As you approach and you ask what's going on here, I kind of lean. I'm like, yes, excuse me. He's wearing a magic helmet. He can see invisibility.
I'm sure he could definitely hear that.
And how
Slowly start making my way down just in case.
Okay.
And what's the distance between me and said magical helmet guy?
Depends on how close you get.
I mean, if you walk right up next to me, then 5 feet.
I mean, with that knowledge, I'm gonna obviously try to get it off his head.
No, Sleepy. No.
Okay.
No, Sleepy boy.
Sorry, quick
I
question.
don't want to do a prison break
Is the
And he can't
captain
fact
of the helmet
characters'
within 70
decisions.
feet of me on the crow's nest?
I would probably wager to say he's about 85 to 90 feet. Straight line distance.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Does Sleepy?
What's Sleepy doing?
Does Sleepy know that he's the captain of the guard?
Did you tell him that he's the captain
I
of the guard?
figured it would be obvious.
I don't care.
That's the knowledge that I was looking for. All right. That's the character development.
all I know is my crew's in trouble, and I'm going to save one of my crew.
Did I not mention how many there were?
There were lots.
Okay.
There are quite a bit.
4.
No.
There's an
more
armada
in this area.
There
but
is
yeah.
an army.
Crews of them.
Hence why Maeve started following behind you.
Right.
Okay, go for it.
So I'm not in trouble, by the way.
No, not this time.
Just having a lovely conversation, and I feel you approach from behind, your looming presence, you, and I'll convey all the information that I have. I'll turn around, I'll give it to him, and then I'll turn right back like nothing ever happened.
Okay. What are we doing?
A quick question.
Yes.
Can I surmise that things are a little panicked out there?
Do you have?
If you notice me approaching someone, that probably means something's gonna happen.
Yeah, let's go ahead and say
I
yeah.
was gonna say, cool.
I mean, you're already readied up, so
How flammable does the dock look?
it's wood
Like
and
wood?
Oh
stone.
my god.
So,
Why are we doing this?
if I
Why are we doing this?
If I create a
Nothing's
distraction-
happened yet. I might be able to get out.
well,
I'm in the middle of a conversation, and now fists want to be thrown.
if I can do a distraction,
I'm literally the distraction right now.
Okay.
I am distracting.
I will get out of the crow's nest. I'll get them. Oh God, I'm too far. I need to get closer.
I'm not worried about you.
They're
I
15
wasn't
feet out of
worried
my
until
range.
Sleepy showed up.
Yeah.
Get on the deck.
We're the 7 foot range. Yeah.
Look, nothing I can't handle with words and money.
Great.
I
So,
can
yeah.
get out of any situation.
I'll let things develop.
Well, you're doing a piss poor job right now.
What are we doing?
Sleepy, it's,
I am looting.
He's literally
Yeah,
Sleepy, it's
you're
all you, big
you're
guy.
doing Fitch things.
I'm doing Fitch things.
being a Fitch.
I get behind the two of them and I go, guys, leave the
a
poor
common
man
saying
alone.
on the
Let's
ship.
fucking go.
I imagine
Let's
Fitch
go.
gets himself.
I'm fine with that.
Leave the poor man.
I got enough
I'm
information.
sorry.
I got enough information.
He nods his head at you.
Yes, just a couple of curious
He's
passerbys.
holding this shit crew together with white knuckles.
Just a couple of.
Maeve's like, God damn it!
Look, we mean you no trouble. I was just curious. We'll be on our way. Let's go.
I told you to leave a while ago.
Yes, I know. We're leaving now. Let's go. Let's go, Sleepy. Let's go.
Sleepy's like,
What are you doing? I don't want to like take away your choice to be able to do this, but
How many guys are out
Turn
here?
around and start
Oh,
walking
you're gonna
away.
look now.
yeah.
Well, I guess since that
yeah.
seems to be the big thing. Like, how many people?
He has a platoon of people with him.
Whatever.
yeah, there were 2 coming towards you guys. There's 4 being sent onto this ship.
Yes, Sleepy.
I got a magic guy.
We should. That does. Yes. Yes, the magic guy with his own thinking
What's
brain.
that
said
one
we
quote
should
from the
leave
D&D
now. We should go now, Sleepy. Let's
Don't
go.
you have a spell that could like take care of these guys?
Can you just
I need
Go ahead.
Out loud.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Say it. Say it.
Wait. I'm,
Say it.
I'm, okay, which one?
Let's see. Oh, you have tactics.
yeah, I do.
Give me a roll on that.
Okay. On the warfare lore?
Yes.
Why do I keep rolling threes? It's fine. It's
What's
14.
okay?
Nice, Jay.
This is common knowledge for this area. A standard platoon typically has at least 3 magic users with them.
Yes, Sleepy. Yes, I
So-
do know magic.
so-
And they
So does
also
everyone else.
have magic, Sleepy. I know you and I don't, but we have
But we-
couple magic guys. They have lots.
But we have a Reeve.
You know I'm the bosun of the ship, right? I demand respect. I demand to be treated with respect.
So, if you could, we should go because, sorry, sir, I don't think they're actually meaning trouble. I cannot control all 5,000 toddlers that are on my ship.
Look, we would love to be on our way. I know I would.
Fine, let's go then.
Gulliver, you get down to the the deck,
Just as we are.
just as they're disengaging.
Yeah, we're back up on the ship now.
I don't know. I still want to shoot the guy.
I didn't want to stuff it in your mouth.
The only,
Hey, Fitch,
the only spell that I can think of.
give me
in
another
that situation would be like fog ban.
perception check at -10.
If we needed a quick escape.
You said -10?
Uh-huh.
And I wasn't gonna shoot any
That
of
was gonna be a 10.
There's people walking down to you.
Yeah, I assume that they're coming to you. Shit, I really need to get in communication with you. I would.
You also notice that you're no longer invisible.
It's been past 10 minutes.
Fuck.
It might be good to do another stealth roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Do I hear the footsteps?
Oh yeah, very faintly.
I'm gonna look down and go, oh fuck. I'm gonna try and like dive behind something to hide. Close to the stairs. Like
Okay.
ideally, if I can be right next to the stairs, where like when someone walks through a door and someone's standing on the other side of the doorway, like that kind of thing.
Like yeah.
So I can slip back up.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Stealth.
Yeah.
Should have fought him. Just saying. I got guns.
16.
That's like that video of the girl.
So do they.
The rabbit.
I don't care. No.
You don't fight the guards.
Yeah, we don't fight guards.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
No, you. Okay, I do.
I was GMing.
They come walking down the steps.
Wait. Can I? Will this help me? Can I unroll that flag and hold it up in front of me like it's against the wall?
Please let that work.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Like it's hanging up. Like I'm gonna like.
Please, God, let that
A
work.
nibble. I'm little.
Okay, and then his character died.
Nothing to see here. Everything's fine.
So what are you doing?
So I'm stairs. I'm standing here, like right behind the doorway, and I'm unrolling that flag I just did, and like holding it up over me to look like it's hanging on the wall.
I fucking dig it.
Well, now you know exactly what the flag looks like. What does the flag look like? Is it just blue?
Well,
So-
she can't
I
tell
don't
us
think I'm
though.
looking right
So
now.
so. Okay. All right. This is beautiful because you can't see what they're doing. Yeah.
I'm just hoping I get
You're standing there like, oh god, I'm gonna pee myself.
I
Oh
Oh
god.
yeah, and I had the bad ideas.
I hold it up and I hear them come down.
Yes, your idea
I
has been
could be with everyone I would, but I can't.
They both turn and look at you and go, "We have no idea."
I'm gonna start to cream around the corner.
One of them
I'm not looking.
one of them chuckles and he goes, "You know we could see you, right?"
Ah, it was worth a shot. Drop the flag.
What are you doing?
Can I keep this?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm curious. That's it. I'll leave. I literally, it's just this. Did I find anything else?
No.
I was
Nothing
like, it's
nothing
literally-
of
I
use.
was like, check my pocket. I just took this.
That one of them looks at you and he goes, "What are you doing?"
I was just curious. I wanted to see what
There's
was going on.
guards on the ship, and you run into it.
Yeah, I
The
know.
thing might as well have been on fire.
Yeah. Anyway.
Hey, Paul.
Stairs! I'm gonna take off up the stairs. Flag in hand.
They make no movement to follow you. They're just like
Wait,
flabbergasted by your stupidity.
Yeah, I'm running up the stairs, off the ship, right past the
Fucking
the
flag
the
streaming
guard.
behind you.
Yeah, I'm
all the way up the
with the
stairs.
flag.
It's like the Olympics running.
Yeah.
You tear
I'm
up the
just running
stairs.
straight off the ship.
You tear up the stairs and you start going down the gangway, and you see the captain of the guard standing there, and he's just looking at you, just dumbfounded, like,
Oh!
Howdy! I'm running past him.
Oh,
and he just watches you walk by. He's just dumbfounded, like,
Yeah, at least the guards are pretty cool.
Yeah, you know what? I wasn't there to cause harm.
and the other two come running down, and you hear, "Don't worry about it. Didn't get nothing. Just a looky-loo." Captain looks at you and goes,
Great.
but he followed, like, you see the captain's face, you see him just following Fitch. Where are you running to?
I was about to say, I'm smarter than this. I'm not running to the ship.
Good call.
Yeah, I am going straight back into the town. I put the flag away.
Okay.
But I am not. I'm smarter than this. I know not to lead them to where I'm staying, I'm gonna go back towards the town.
I had to give you this one because, yeah, dude, you fucked. Dude, fucked.
Hey, on the plus side, have they decided to arrest me? I do have where is it? Slippery prey. So that's why I was like, I know my way around a set of handcuffs. We'll be all right.
I know what your character sheet has on it. I wrote it. All right. So an hour goes by. Anybody else doing anything else?
No, not.
I make sure to like wave to somebody so that they know.
Yeah, Gulliver's watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like. I like throw up a hand signal to Gulliver.
Deuces!
It's the three of us walking back to the ship. Just see you take off into the crowd from behind
Past you guys.
Yeah, holding the flag.
Is the captain and the guard still just hanging around?
Yeah, he's just standing there. They're now spreading out to to cordon off the area.
I'm very much under the
Would
impression.
that mean that the captain wouldn't be able to come back to us? Because you said they're cordoning off.
No, they're cordon off the ship the ship that they've sequestered.
I'm very much under
But
the
since you can read lips, can you see what he's saying?
Well, that's what I was.
Not with that helmet on.
Well, no, it's only his face.
Oh, I see.
His mouth is uncovered.
Yeah.
I was just thinking I could like at least watch what they're doing.
Okay. Okay.
So all this was.
I'm very much under the impression that this is one of Darksteel's ships. Very, very.
Did they see what the flag was when
No.
we ran past them with it
No.
over my arms?
Oh yeah. Could I?
They were so enraptured by the idiocy that just happened. They paid no attention to the flag. They were just like, wait.
It's like, oh wait, is that fish?
There it goes.
And Sleepy's sitting there going, I wanted to shoot somebody.
I want Gulliver to shoot you in your ass right now.
He wouldn't do
Well,
that.
damn it, someone's gonna get shot.
Someone's getting shot for this.
You still have the flag with you, so
I
you
do.
can see what it is.
Yeah, once I get into I'm not super far into town or anything, but once I get out, I'm gonna go ahead and take a better look at the
Hopefully in an alleyway or something like
Yeah,
that.
oh, yeah, I've
yeah,
checked into
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Out of sight.
Yeah, no, it's a field of blue with a white skull on it.
Aha!
Is the skull made of ice?
But it's a fucking flag, dude.
Well, not made
It is fashioned to look like it is either stone or a chunk of glacier.
So yes.
I wonder if I can find Miles.
As I was talking with, didn't really talk with him. I was trying to get people away. Would I have been able to kind of figure out? Do we think he's like actually the head of the guard, or do we think that maybe this was their way of being able to get things off of the ship and switch over?
You said it's been about an hour.
Yes. Heraldry checks. Anyone? Anyone?
Heraldry?
Yeah. Anyone? Or military? Or
I'll do it. I have warfare.
I have occultism.
I've got heraldry.
I have warfare.
he has heraldry.
Where
I do.
Yeah.
see that?
It would be under your lores or your
I have
knowledges.
underworld.
Oh, there it is.
Get fucked, losers.
Sick.
I'm just kidding.
So you're agreeing
12.
history buff.
That guy's definitely the captain of the guard, and that is definitely the local constabulary.
I don't believe that.
You could not believe all you want. Go fight him then. Fuck it.
Would my warfare lord?
I wanted to.
Yes.
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 Warfare 2.
Yes.
Roll a 3. Oh my god, the first big one.
No, that's
I
a
need to
19.
pull out different.
Yes.
He is the captain.
Yes. That is the local guard.
Okay. Just trying to make sure. I worry that people are more sneaky than I imagine.
Right. So an
You
hour,
don't think I'm playing off of that?
an hour's gone by.
Yep.
As the captain come back.
It just so happens, Fitch. You're playing with your flag,
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm kind of.
and well, she got that, Fitch.
Is it Miles?
No,
No, it's
that's the captain.
Oh.
You noticed specks of blood on his shirt.
Oh.
How's
Oh dear.
Faye
Does
doing?
okay, Dave?
I don't think.
He can't clap anymore, but he's alive.
Oh no. You
Fair
you
enough.
think so
I
little
pulled
about
this
that.
off of a ship that was getting cleared out.
And he
Of the,
grabs it from you and let's go.
All right.
A few moments later,
I'm keeping my head down too as I walk back onto the docks.
A few moments later, after the hour passed, Fitch comes walking behind the captain.
Oh, there you are.
Captain's got a piece of blue cloth wadded up in his fist.
Yeah, I didn't get much else worth value.
You all notice that he's got spurts of, like, splashes of blood on him.
Captain, you've got red on you.
I do, don't I?
Went well with your uncle, I see.
Yeah, I got a standing ovation.
Right, you did?
And he pulls a hand out of his pocket.
Great.
Oh, well, you didn't show me that.
Captain.
My forensic medicine knowledge.
Let's
Do
nail
I
it to the
know
mast.
you took that off of him?
Let's see if you.
before he died?
Let's see if you can do a check.
Can
Okay.
you still pay us?
With our medicine?
Captain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what I think it is?
A hand.
No, the flag.
Yes.
Captain.
It's a
As far as you could tell of, that's the owner was very much alive,
okay.
So what's the
and he just tosses it into the water.
what you got there in your hand, Captain?
Fitch found this.
Yeah.
And it is?
He shakes it open, holds it up, and it kind of flutters in the wind a little bit.
The Dark Theo flag. I knew it. I knew
It's,
it.
someone's colors, yeah.
Yeah.
Knew it. That ship next door.
Do we know these colors?
You should, yeah. Maybe.
We all do.
I mean, I think this is on a man.
Yeah.
Does that look familiar to you?
The skull and ice?
Yeah.
Right.
Looks familiar.
It should, yeah.
Navigator, stow that. Yep. Hold that. We might need that.
Can I ask if on the way back with the captain I maybe could have pickpocket?
Pickpocket who?
Is it like busy still?
No. No, quite the opposite.
It's pretty empty now.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, all the shenanigans of, some madman running off of a ship where there's guards.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Random acts of skullduggery.
Disregard.
Alright, so what I want to have been doing when all this craziness is happening, like during the whole hour, I want to go into like our records, checking like sea charts, looking at currents,
Okay.
looking at different things that we kind of have that's in the general area, just kind of see if I could, based off of just looking at the sea charts, looking at that kind of stuff, see where there might be like inland coves or like caves in like off the shore
Okay.
in the northwest area.
Oh, I have a map for that.
Look at that.
I have a map for that.
Oh my god.
Well, I think it would probably be...
There's a map. There's
So, the captain they took off that ship, where'd they take him to?
Oh, he's getting executed.
Well, somebody should probably go talk to that man before they kill him. Just saying.
We ain't got time for that.
I have no idea who he is. Is the captain of the guard still there?
Yeah.
Maeve's gonna go do something stupid.
Go talk to the guy they're about to kill.
I'm gonna go talk to the captain of the guard.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I couldn't kill him, but yeah, you
No,
just go talk to him.
especially Maeve going to go talk to him is gonna be so smart.
Yeah, that's
Have a conversation
so
with
Maeve's
him.
gonna go walk up to him. And she goes, "Hey, sorry about earlier.
Sorry.
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 Pertinent information for you. We're on a mission for the minister Wu Fang. Which, yes, he hired us idiots, but I think it's because he thinks we're gonna die, which makes sense. We're actually looking for Gideon Darksteel. And it seems that the ship that you just went on to and took everything off, and the guy on the ship is gonna go get executed. Is that perhaps Gideon? I doubt it, but it's good to know.
What? What? You think Gideon would come on to the
Sometimes
shore?
people are idiots. You met my crew.
Well, yeah, no. I'd find a different ship if I was you.
I love him too much, unfortunately.
What did he say?
No, that's barely even one of his inner circle. Not even close.
What clued you guys into the fact that they were pirates?
We got a man.
Awesome.
We caught their captain somewhere else.
That's
Nice.
We caught him in possession of a note.
If what?
Of a note.
A note of. Did you happen to find that man in a brothel?
Why, actually, we did.
Okay. That's fun. What happened to the little kid that was on that ship? Just curious.
He's being rehomed.
In the arms of the
I
angel.
could have heard that poor child. Well, I
Ended up on another ship
appreciate
doing the
that.
same thing.
Is there anything that you can tell me to help me track him down before I die? Because I'm an idiot.
No.
I
I don't.
figure.
I don't do nothing with the sea.
Yeah, at the brothel.
Oh, did we say that?
Yeah, but we need to talk to him.
Brothel, right?
We need to talk to him.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And make lots of.
Okay.
Yeah, the captain was captured out of the brothel. Yeah.
But what did the note say?
Maeve didn't think about.
Will you
that.
be my girlfriend? Check yes or no.
Yes.
Go back and talk to him.
Absolutely.
Shit! Do you think Maeve would have been smart
The
enough to do
captain,
that because Amanda
Captain
sounds
Yen
smart enough to
Shang,
ask
starts
that?
barking orders and telling everyone we're leaving now.
Crew, back to the ship. Captain's orders. Crew, back to the ship, please.
Okay.
You got your whistle.
Hey Keith,
I
hand me
do.
those folders underneath here.
Is it loud?
It is very.
Sure.
Something like that.
You trying to be quiet.
I am trying to be quiet. I don't want to kill everybody. Oh, a sonic wave.
Got
I'm
it.
proud of Maeve. She didn't watch that. Look at that.
I got a check.
Yeah, but we still don't know what the note says.
Yeah.
Thanks, Maeve.
You
Well,
know,
the
Maeve
important
would have been
thing-
smarter to ask that. Amanda wouldn't have. Amanda
Right,
was smart
yeah.
enough to think
Right,
about
right.
Well, the important thing.
So, Captain, before we leave,
Aye.
one, I got two questions.
Hmm?
One, where are we going?
West.
Great. That's helpful.
To your home.
Right. And
Northwest.
two, shouldn't we maybe, I don't know, find this admiral that's been sinking his ships and maybe link up with him?
No, he's an idiot.
Well, yeah, but he's been sinking ships. He's a useful idiot, kind of like Reeves.
No, that one's
I'm standing right here.
I know.
that one loses 5 ships to everyone that he sinks, so he's an idiot.
All right.
So,
Fair enough.
I did good. The flag. It's good.
Flag's good.
Great.
Good job, Matt.
So,
All right.
Didn't get
Meridian,
anything else now.
Did-
set a course.
did my packages show up?
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Yes, we got your packages.
Much in great supply. Thank you for the artillery.
That will increase our odds.
By a little bit. He's still got us outgunned, though.
Not at distance, though.
Well,
That does double the range of the standard cannon.
right.
I like that.
How many cannons and how many balls do we get?
4 and 20.
Okay.
Good, good.
All right. Well, I guess we set sail.
I will throw this up so that everybody can see because I did not forget you, sir.
No worries.
And stuff.
Right.
So, this is the Frosthead Islands up in this area, the northwest portion. I will scroll out.
Holy man.
Oh, this map is massive.
Holy.
You are here.
It's my home.
We need to get to here.
Yeah, but it's round.
It is round, so we are going easterly to get westerly.
We can go up too.
Yes.
Well,
Your navigational charts show that you could, around this time of year, you should be able to catch current and move pretty quickly.
yeah, no, we definitely make some good
Steaming
speed.
sea.
It's gonna be cold though.
Bundle up, everyone.
Not for me.
Oh, you're used to it.
Right.
I'm not.
Clearly.
These are what you remember as the Shadow Islands and the Shadow Cliffs.
Right.
This region here.
So I surmise somewhere in this general area is where we might at least find our next clue, or I mean, be lucky enough to even find the black tub itself.
Can you zoom in on those islands?
I gotta find a better picture. 'Cause
Okay.
I can't. I'm as tight as I can get on this right here.
Yeah,
That's the max I can go on that one.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Yeah, how long are we talking? So navigator.
Well, if we had a sorcerer that actually knew a transport spell, it would be quick.
You say that like I don't have things in my back pocket to make me move faster.
Well, then let us move faster then,
He
Reeve.
pulls out a really, really long oar.
Yeah. Get to work, Clevey.
There we go. I can see it there.
Do Reeves,
Nope.
Oh god.
do you like
That
your
was
head
worse.
attached to your shoulders?
I say it is beneficial for both of us to keep my head attached to my shoulder.
Yes.
Yeah, he keeps track of the money. By the way, I did incur a business expense.
Also, it's kind of gory, and you don't really want to deal with that.
Oh, but I need to shoot someone.
Ugh, that's gross too.
This will be coming out.
It's kind of my thing.
But it was a business expense.
I like shooting, you know.
Yes, and business
I'll get you
expenses
to the
cost
range
money,
eventually.
and look how much money.
I'll just, someone. It doesn't matter who it is.
All right, I pilfered full gold.
This is why I like Pathfinder,
Yeah.
because of all of the.
Yeah. No, he got paid a different way.
Yeah.
Really cool.
What?
Yeah. No, look, dude.
That's wicked.
Like fucking for real.
That's super fucking badass.
We live in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited.
These are uncharted here.
Perhaps we should chop them.
Wait, is that where? That's not where we're going though.
No, we're not doing
We're going.
somewhere
We're going
in-
farther that way.
You're going somewhere in here.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, you're gonna traverse from here. Where'd you
Right.
go? Nope. Too far. Zenkai. There it is. You're here.
Okay.
Oh. But the river cuts straight through.
So then take me back over to that map, wherever those islands were.
Up and over
There.
to there.
And then can you zoom in on the islands?
That's about as far as I can go right here.
Too far! Back up!
Oh my god, can you show us the source material where the
Yeah.
bad guy is?
Captain, could you show me the coding for this map, please?
Can you zoom into yourself, zooming into yourself, zooming into yourself for me?
Whoa!
And home, dear Sleepy, is
Heave to me, beauty.
up here.
Land
It's not very far.
shouldn't be.
No.
I am curious to know what sort of rock you crawled out from under Sleepy.
So what do those islands have a capital?
No. No.
They're all independent?
Yeah, they're all independent.
So as much as I remember from those islands, what would be the most influential?
Influential?
Yeah. Where I would go, where I would know to go to gain information. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yep.
All right, so Meriden, we're going to set sail for Thunderhelm.
Thunderhold.
And how long should it take?
Probably about a month and a half.
A month?
It'd probably be about a month and a half at the fastest speed.
Well, then we best not dilly no dally.
Yeah, Reeves.
Reeves.
Could I perhaps cut that time down by giving off a headwind?
Oh, yes.
You could.
I would love to do that.
Let's do it.
That's not a... I don't have to concentrate on that.
You do.
So...
But you're working with me, and I'll make sure that like I'm helping you with making the sales go.
No, I don't think you understand. I have a spell that will give us a tailwind and push us twice as fast. But if I have to sit there and concentrate on it the whole time, I can't do that for a month straight.
No, but
Why
it'll
not?
help in pieces.
Burst.
If you
Fucking
I can
weak.
do bursts. I can help in bursts.
What a
Maybe we'll be
what a
like having
loser.
a time, but maybe
Yeah.
like a third.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
yeah,
people
yeah.
don't have the stamina that other crew members do.
Right.
I will
Clearly.
throw you into the sea.
It sounds like
Each day I do that, it's harder to get him back afterwards.
I will throw you into the ocean.
Yep,
Yes.
we've
Oh my
lost our
God.
map.
You know what happened to the land?
Ah,
Fastener's Water World.
The Lich. He wiped out all life.
Oh, dude, did you see that?
Oh god, the moon got too close.
The moon got too
Yeah.
close.
I could measure distance.
That's crazy.
What?
Yeah. When the map comes back.
The polar ice caps melted in the sea.
Maybe
for,
do a
uh,
refresh there. There we go.
Hold
Oh
on.
no. Shift
That's a
control
different
tab.
one. No, that's a different one.
Hey Rob, you have compromised passwords.
I know.
Hey Rob, do you know you have compromised passwords?
You know why I have compromised passwords?
Why?
Because I like to bait the stupid people.
I thought you meant something different.
I like to bait too.
Yeah, he's a masturbator. You
I don't
guys.
keep track of my passwords because I like to bait.
It's true.
I don't know what's going on here. We lost the map.
That's all right.
That's got to be server
We can
side.
still use that other one.
What if
Yeah.
you just refresh the page?
I did.
Yeah. We can still use that one.
reopened it and
Yeah, that one's fine.
Yeah, we're good there.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
So we're sailing.
We're
headwinding.
I will cast a gale to get us started.
Alrighty then.
Fantastic.
In the middle of the bay.
Well, just focusing on the sail itself. So.
In the middle of the bay.
Maybe wait until we get.
Fine, I'll wait till we get down to sea then.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Please, for the love
do
of God.
the riggings and the ropes.
Okay.
and
Is
knots
anybody
untied.
doing anything of consequence while we journey?
installing the new cannons.
Yes, thank you,
Yes.
Gunner. Thank you,
Yeah.
Master
I
Gunner.
am staring out into the open sea with my spikes.
Um,
Doing my job.
I'll probably just be tending to the books and things.
And blowing shit.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's what I do.
It is what he does.
So I'll be working with him on making sure that we're going as fast and as far as we can.
Well, yeah.
I can't do magic, but I can navigate the sails to make them alongside where you're able to. And I'm just making sure no one gets like taken out by like a sail deciding to accidentally jibe and then hit them in the head and
I appreciate
The jib?
yeah.
Appreciate you. Appreciate
I thought it was
you.
an accidental jive when it
No, that's when you dance. That's when you dance.
Just a jib.
It's an accidental jive.
Yeah, you guys had to listen to Fitch and Mirrodin sing Rattling Bog competitively for like
Competitive.
A month.
3 hours straight. Yeah.
Great.
So
It's the only song they know.
took over myself and Curtis and
Yeah.
became.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, as I have, we have a
I
sibling
don't have to spend all my concentration making a spell happen because I have a magic friend.
constantly betting who can spot danger or chart a path.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
I saw Elle's laugh. Okay.
During our time sailing, Maeve kind of pulls the captain to the side for a second,
Okay.
and she is gonna try and just see how he's feeling about all this now that he has more information on things, and like he already didn't originally want to take this, and now it seems like it's something where we're just kind of doing it to do it, like. She kind of wants to find out, was it his dad that died? A.
And who did he maim?
B. She just kind of wants to figure out, why are we doing this? Because she just doesn't,
Well,
doesn't
then
feel right.
ask. This is a great time to role play.
He's our captain. No,
We're-
don't be afraid.
We are improv actors, are we not?
Yes.
He's our captain. We are
I
the
don't know if you guys
I used that
know
right,
this, but
didn't I?
You guys were all hired as cast for the Renaissance Festival. I was hired as music. So
But
Then
you're
sing it to him. No?
but you're
I'm not
Hey,
good at
don't
this.
look at us.
Give me a second.
Rob and I
I'll
are
figure it out.
Rob and I were hired as two idiots with a microphone. So don't. Yeah.
they felt sorry for me. That's why I got hired.
Yeah, don't worry, sweetie. You're punching up.
Yeah,
I
it
assure
definitely
you.
wasn't the great production.
Or you're punching down, rather. That's
No, that happened afterwards.
Oh, you mean when you got originally? I see.
Yeah.
Captain,
Aye.
why are we doing this?
Because
Yeah, just tape him.
a debt is owed.
By who to whom?
Gideon has forfeit his life, and I must collect.
Reeves pokes his head out from beneath the deck. I would collect.
Hey, focus on your blowing, Reeve.
Sorry.
Was it?
Yes.
I'm
so
Was
sorry.
it your dad?
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Murderous. Do we want to continue this conversation?
I don't think you're feeling murderous about me, though.
No, but surely he doesn't want to have a conversation about it.
Yeah, except I'm here to heal.
Hey! How does that make you feel? But tell us, Captain, how do you feel?
Here, hold on. Let me stab you a few times. It'll make me feel better. I promise.
Oh, don't get your hopes up. She wouldn't let me shoot anyone.
Can I get a healing, please?
Now it's personal.
Just like face
Yes.
down with debt.
Yes.
Were you able to get anything else out of your uncle before you beat the ever-living shit out of him?
His hand.
Besides his hand, Captain.
Information. We know where we're going.
Do we, though?
He wasn't
I also
giving
found...
us information when
Well,
we
of course
had a
not.
conversation with him.
Of course not.
Do you think he was sending you off to your death? Sounds
Likely.
like it.
Likely.
So we're not getting paid, then?
Oh no, we're gonna keep everything we find.
I love our captain. I love our captain.
Do you think he had something to do with Gideon killing your dad?
I think it might have been a deal gone bad. And in retribution, Gideon killed me pa. And now I'm gonna go kill him. And all will be right in the world. Right?
Makes sense to me. I'm on board with it.
Do you happen to know anyone else who would be coming after you after Gideon?
Well, there is one person that Wu Fang said, but we might be able to leverage it.
Who?
This Carol woman. Apparently there's a power struggle between two of them.
Oh.
I figured.
Meriden likes
So I'm gonna take his head, and I plan on presenting it to her, along with the fat one here, and letting him marry her, and now I got a fleet.
Huh?
I like the sound of that.
It sounds
Blow.
I am blow.
interesting. I worry about someone who is readily okay with backstabbing. If that might make them
Made
feel
for
okay
pirates.
with backstabbing.
Every one of these bastards will stab me in the back if I let them.
That's not true.
Except not.
Captain, I owe my life to you. I would never stab you in the back.
I'm swatting off a seagull in the crow's nest.
Also, just ship knowledge. Crew knowledge. I know and I can hear everything that is taking place on the ship. I have eyes and ears everywhere. On the ship specifically.
Only the ship.
Right. Clearly.
You all know that I have an uncanny ability to know everybody's business on the ship, but you don't know why.
Or how.
Or how.
Oh, I know.
I appreciate it.
Dog in a hole in a tree in a river.
So, I guess at some point in time we're gonna have to figure out what this stronghold of his looks like.
Right.
I got enough stuff that we could blow the rocks away from it.
Aye.
Well, yeah, we gotta figure out what this Black Cove is.
Aye. That's why Meriden's been doing his homework.
Yeah, I
digging
mean,
in his books.
but once we get to the cliffs, we may have a better idea and we can get some information out of somebody.
Tweety, do you know of anybody in your hometown that might know of this location?
I haven't been there back in quite some time since I
About
joined up with a
8
captain.
years? 8 years
Since
now?
I joined up with a captain.
7, 8 years, something like that.
Right.
Perhaps our best bet is to make shorefall and perhaps do a bit of investigation.
Well,
That's your neck of the woods.
right. Do we think it's best to go for the Silver Cliffs or should we go home first?
That's on you.
I'll leave it up to the
Half
crew.
your people don't like me.
Right.
You still have contacts in your homeland.
Of course.
That's what I was inquiring.
Right.
Then might be good to just go.
And we might be able to figure out where this skull and ice thing came from too.
Yeah. It's a good call.
Right. Well, then let's steer it to home.
All right, blow boy.
Do you happen to know like any significance about like a frozen skull?
It's so beautiful. I love the way you
Like,
blow.
would it be
Position
any
of the lips.
symbolism?
I need to concentrate.
Try it.
Shut up. What would I roll?
Go with the occult since that's what you're going for.
Nibbling your earlobe.
20.
Really need to
Nice.
concentrate
Oh,
here.
if you consider this pursuing a lead as 21.
Okay.
That's good magic.
Yeah, you want?
Can I see with my eyes?
My wizard eyes.
What do I see with my keen spyglass eye?
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
I shoot Fitch.
I'm used to dodging bullets up in the crow's
Oh no! Oh my God!
That's
it's like,
okay.
You're so anticipating it at this point that you're like, rare bird, a rattling bird, a rat, king,
Yeah.
around and in the battle. You know?
How are we? Have to save that.
All right.
Give it back. Drop
So
it back
silence,
down.
silence, the captain feeds.
So, it ties to an orc clan. Yes.
The half-orc guy at the brothel.
I don't know. Not everything's tied together.
That's true.
Oh, we look the same.
Orcs know each other. but
Fucking
the
Batman
fact
over here.
that- the fact
That's that orc over there. I don't know that guy.
The fact that the
Well, just
other
'cause
guy
all orcs
got
look alike,
caught
they
in
know
the
each other?
brothel, whose owner is half-orc, but the symbolism tied to orcish clans could be something. But I wouldn't know where to follow it.
You know, royalties, I love how you play this. You're like so analytical, like about all the information. Like it's awesome.
I like playing with it. It's funny.
Yeah.
I sent him a text before this being like, does Maeve trust these people? And he was like, I gave you information you saw. And I was like, you?
And with that, we're going to take another break. We'll be back.
Break time.
to me, beauty. Where's the rum? Ah, yeah. Hey! Heave to me, beauty.
Mirrodin, there's a battle going on.
There's a girl over there.
Great.
I guess I should turn myself on, yeah?
Yeah,
We're back! Hello, friends! How are you? Hopefully you're still with us. If you're not, cool. If you are, oh my god, dude, don't you have anything better to do?
Right.
Yeah, they pop in and pop out.
Yeah.
It's
they're-
okay.
they're
I'm going to
probably
chop
like,
this
"What
up
are
and
they
we're going
doing?"
to turn it into episodes anyway.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But
All right.
as,
So-
as we were on our break, we were right before the break. We have decided that we are going to
Frostgrave Keep.
Frost.
Right.
Yeah, no, Frosthold or whatever. Oh no. Sorry, we're actually going to your home.
Yeah,
So we're
Frostgrave
going to
Keep.
Frostgrave Keep, which is located somewhere up here in the Rhine Thirst Mountains.
In the cold. It's going to be cold. Grab a coat.
I'm raiding someone.
Doesn't bother me at all.
The cold doesn't bother you anyway, Elsa?
It never bothered
That's
me
the only
anyway.
reason why I did that, dude.
Right.
Because I know how much you hate that.
I do.
Yeah, just let it go already.
Right?
My
So,
dad used
I
to
guess you guys
when
need to
that
see
came
this.
out, would be like, just be Elsa.
Right there. Right there. That's where we're going. Somewhere up here.
Up there, yeah.
Yeah.
We are over here.
I'm extra bundled up in the prisoners.
Somewhere over here.
Yeah.
At some point.
I've taken everyone's blankets.
What is this?
Yeah.
There would be nothing there. So we're actually, the way that we're going to do this, because logic, we'd come up this way and we'd go down this way and probably stop here in Valenhall for port. And then we would go from Valenhall to Sleepy's home in this area here.
Sounds like someone I would say.
Yep. Good job, navigator.
Right.
just so that you know you can resupply food.
Right.
Yeah.
And visit the town localries.
Oh, would you
The
stop?
local reef.
I
Yeah.
said localries, okay?
I'm with you on that one.
I like pubs too.
I will not follow this time. Found that you
It's you and me,
I
buddy.
like pubs too, guys.
We find out that Mirrodin really likes the.
So I guess we need to make some rolls to find out if there's anything going on.
Yes. Is there anything going on as we're sailing?
Yeah, Sleepy needs to shoot something.
I do need to shoot
the
something.
first week, absolutely nothing.
Right. Week 2.
The exact opposite of
What are
you?
the odds of this?
Nothing.
You see this?
Are they ones?
He's a god.
Look at it.
What? You said it again?
What did
No.
You, what did you roll?
Oh,
Like I got 2 20s in a row,
Yeah.
and then I got a 19.
Yeah.
Um,
Boy, week 2 is eventful.
It works with probability, though. It's on the other side of the die.
yeah, no, right.
Oh, no.
So first 2 weeks, nothing happens.
Okay. 3rd week.
3rd week, we are right around about this area here.
I don't see it.
Where?
Oh,
yeah.
right here. You don't
Oh,
see
yeah.
it?
I don't see it.
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
Okay.
See, that's what I said. Right there.
Right. Yeah.
I said booby trap.
Yeah, our bad.
Perception checks all around, please.
Do I get anything since I'm in the crow's nest with the
Yes. Yes. You don't have any negatives.
It's just for perceiving stuff out in the sea.
Just for perceiving stuff out in the sea.
19.
Shade 21.
22.
I'm focusing on
Charts.
Charts.
I'm doing stuff.
Charts.
17.
And he's like, yeah, charts.
Trying to get him to blow me.
27. Don't know if you heard it because
I heard you. I heard you. You got a 27. He got a 21.
I cannot hear it. I heard none of that.
DM ears, man. You have your player hat on right now. So the two of you hear the sounds of a very large bird.
Which who?
Those two. Oh, wait, what'd you get?
I got a 21.
Yeah, you two. You 3, 4.
So these two just don't hear.
Yeah,
We're looking at charts.
they're below decks, looking at charts.
Do I see it?
How large?
I'm looking.
Right.
You can't see it.
You can just hear
Can't
it.
see- you can hear it. You just can't see it.
And not see
Yeah,
it
I'm
means it's far away.
Bird.
but
Right.
Freaking large.
Bird.
Do you see anything?
I just hear it.
Like, which direction do you think it's coming from? I know.
Can I like vaguely tell which direction it's coming from?
Give me a perception check.
I'm not good at it. Can I make a nature?
No!
check
No!
now? Because a nature check would be great to make.
This is going to be fun.
17.
17.
24.
24, gotcha.
I was like, math.
I've got like 4 blankets wrapped around me.
Can I make a perception for it then? I was gonna hope to get a nature to understand it, but a perception would be great.
Yeah, you get a perception, but you don't get nature.
Hey, that was not good. That was 14. Never mind.
Okay. And Gulliver?
Oh, perception.
Yes.
Just see if we can tell which direction it's coming from.
Oh, that's a 16.
16. No, you don't hear it. That would be you and you. Yeah, it seems to be coming from the shoreline. So that would be the starboard side.
Yeah, I'll yell down to you. Starboard.
Right. Heard it too.
And there's big icy cliffs.
Big icy cliffs.
Big icy cliffs.
Right.
They're about, I would say they're about a quarter mile away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep looking that direction.
Yeah.
Just surveying.
Would it be smart for us to probably? Oh. no, if it's
Relay to
coming
Gulliver to
from
get.
there, then, like,
So you need to be prepared.
that would be smart.
So get your rifle out.
Yeah, I'll yell down to you. Starboard.
I'm not gonna use my dagger, so
Hearing the commotion and everything and knowing what's going on, I will come up on deck.
You gotta tell him since you guys were like looking at
Yeah,
charts
do I have
together.
like a bell?
Yeah,
I'll ring
Yeah.
the bell twice. I don't
that would
know.
make sense.
It would, yeah.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, let's
maybe
see.
maybe the
Be a commotion up front. Come.
maybe the bosun blowing a bosun's
Do-
whistle that
do-
something's
do they
going
have
on.
a- do they have a bell? High or low?
You've been doing pretty good. I'm gonna go high.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
No, you don't have a bell?
No, there's no bell.
Starboard.
Starboard, bosun.
I'll run down there and be like, guys, there's something wrong.
What's wrong?
Then run back up and not
There's
tell
a
you.
bird!
I'm literally not going to tell you anything.
All right,
else.
let's go.
We're gonna check it
All
out.
right, I'm gonna do some quick little drawing real quick.
Imagine it's just like bird, starboard, and you're like bird, and you look up and it's like this massive shadow.
Here's the thing: the fact that we can hear it, but we can't see it, and it's in the cliffs, might be that it's like a very large
Bird.
Well, either that or it's making the cliffs are making it. It's
Make it
echoing.
sound
Yeah.
louder than it is.
Right.
Which means it would still be pretty big because
Caw.
And the thing is like, I would have thought maybe we should try and find a way to like go
Oh, he's
hide
drawing.
the ship.
He's drawing.
But the issue is if we were to try and hide, we would have to go towards the cliffs rather than away. It wouldn't be worth it.
If the bird wants to find us, it will find us.
Yeah.
The thing does fly after all.
Yeah.
We will find
We're sitting ducks. You never know. There's been a couple of times I've been DM in the game and I like have this really cool encounter figured out, and then a fucking druid goes, "I make friend," and I go,
It's like, okay.
"Oh."
All right, well, you win.
It would have
No.
been nice if your druid was here.
And hates you.
Right.
Does not want to be your friend.
Yeah.
That's when I just make the DC stupid high. Unless you roll a 27 on your die.
But it's friendship.
Yeah.
Is
It's
this our
like
ship?
that.
If friend
Okay.
shaped like.
Kind of have that feeling. I was like, this is starting to look very ship-like.
But it's friendship. Why not friends?
Yeah.
Can I pet that dog?
Full tide.
If we can try and fight it without like using the magical ammo.
Yeah.
Because the magical ammo should really be held until like the big boss
Here.
fight. If we have regular ammo though, we might want to use that.
Where's my set? Do you have a
Oh, good,
And a
because
sniper.
I don't have
No
any
offense.
magic, and I'm not gonna throw my daggers at it because I won't be able to retrieve them.
I can throw playing cards like daggers.
You like Gambit?
It's one of my feats.
I
Right, and
love that.
It's
That's really cool.
Where are you?
I love Gambit.
It's
where am I?
Yeah.
for beret.
So we heard it from the starboard side.
On
So
this side over here.
so I'm
Oh,
gonna
hey,
be.
Check this out. Watch this.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
You guys can see the
I
map
can't
now.
see it right now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be on the starboard side.
Now they can.
Oh, that's a little close, isn't it? Sorry, guys.
That looks like a map.
It is a map.
Maybe turn it sideways.
That's the ship. We're gonna go this way. Oh,
Oh, whoa.
oh, what's going on there? I hit a button, didn't I? Sorry,
did.
Have
guys.
it just flipping. Oh! There we go.
There we go. That'll work. That'll work.
Yeah, I'm like.
So I'll be on the starboard side of the ship.
Starboard side of the ship.
Yes. So right, yeah, that looks good for
Okay.
me.
Fitch.
Fitch,
Where are you?
I'm in the crow's nest.
crow's nest,
Okay.
still, with 4 blankets
With 4 blankets and a spyglass
and a spot and no bell.
and no bell.
Up there. Right there.
Can we buy a bell?
Yeah, Reeve.
Reeves.
We don't need a bell.
We need a bell.
We don't.
Reeves, where are you?
I would be just at the top of the stairs, coming up from below down.
Yeah, same with me.
Okay, so that's gonna be here.
Yeah, you can wield a playing card in all ways as the chosen weapon until the stance ends.
That's cool.
So as long as I take up the 4 beret stance, I can just play
That's
cards,
pretty cool.
which is pretty wicked.
That's pretty cool. We gotta get these guys some cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine I probably have some,
Oh, you have your own.
since I was a bit of a swindler.
Just people
Maeve?
off something.
was like,
Probably
ooh,
like
wallet.
as
No.
close to like the like lines for the sail as I can, because if this is a bird, it might try and take
Forward.
things out.
Forward, aft. Where are we going?
Aft.
Aft.
Yeah. Just because like if the bird tries to take anything out, I need to be able to.
All right. And then our sniper up top.
How high is that? Is Golarion?
He's pretty high.
In the crow's nest with me?
Yeah. Well, two different crow's nests.
Right, yeah. How high is
More than
the-
60 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easily.
Is one taller than the other, or are they the same height?
No, the front one is a little
Little lower.
Yeah.
Like 10 feet?
like 10 foot lower.
Okay.
All right.
The reason I ask is because I can negate 10 feet.
On a fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right.
In case you gotta jump.
I'm unsure if I should specify, because it sounds like we're about to get into a fight. I'm unsure if I should specify this now, but during all of our long rests that we have undoubtedly taken on
Yes.
this journey so far,
Yes.
my tattoos now appear more fiery
Yes.
than they would normally.
Oh, fun.
Fire!
Again, intentionally done.
Just drops a match on.
So I don't know if can they see that? They can see it over here. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Check it out.
Is there any way to
This-
put that to the like big screen?
Not without me doing a bunch of shit.
Okay, yeah.
So sorry guys, you're gonna have to be stuck with that.
No.
We don't.
Is that ChatGPT?
Ever.
That was on your phone.
I want to look at big dicks.
Was that my phone? Don't you dare! Is that my phone?
Yes.
You son of a bitch. Okay, Google, ignore everything he just said.
Save all those links.
Son of a bitch.
Let me see if they
Show the most recent
Did it get
pictures.
it?
No.
Please turn my phone on sleep mode.
That's right. Gemini's gonna come up and be like, you have to unlock your phone first. Yeah. If you like, in the future, we can adjust these settings so this isn't necessary.
Thanks, Gemini.
Where's the rum? Avast, mateys!
You have 6 people
Yes.
watching.
We
Five
do.
people. You don't include
Yep.
me.
Hello, people.
It makes me
Yeah.
so
I
mad.
still
Hi.
don't know why they got it.
I don't either.
Don't know why they got it.
We're getting there. Producer Steve is working his magic.
Drives me nuts. And then I can't see what's playing, so if something comes on and I like it, I have to like get to a stop.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you did it.
You got it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
And that helps bring people back over here.
That's very nice.
Hell yeah.
That is very nice.
Goldberg.
Good job.
Stop it.
I'll make shit happen.
Thank you, Captain.
There's an earthquake.
I'm very.
Before we start, to get to the sniper's nest,
Very nervous.
just like normal kind of like ropes and stuff to kind of get up there, or like yeah. Just want to make sure. How high is it going to be? I need to know the specifics.
How high?
How high is the sniper's nest?
Where he's at is roughly 50.
And I'm at
60.
And you're at 60.
Yeah.
Okay, from the
From the deck.
From the
Okay,
deck.
okay,
50 feet up.
perfect.
To the top.
And I imagine there's ropes going on.
Yes.
Wonderful.
There's rigging lines
So
that
we
go
could
up.
always try to jump and
You just kinda shimmy.
if we need to.
All right. We're gonna leave you guys staring at this for a quick minute because I should have done this while we're on break, but I'm gonna let these idiots formulate their plans while I step out of the room.
Okay. Guys, we just run around like chickens without heads.
But what if we're fighting a giant chicken?
I shoot gun.
Caw.
I shoot gun.
I throw gun?
Yeah.
I eat gun?
I robot.
So I do have a gun.
I have a gun. I
That's
think we
the
all have
only thing
guns.
I'll be using because
No, you don't have
I don't
everything
think
else is
so. I think
either
I have a
close
crossbow.
or I will end up.
I have a
using
hand
it.
crossbow and a dagger and a short sword.
I have a pocket. I have a.
I'm only good for my eyes.
I have a coat gun, so like literally like a one-shot pistol.
I have a rapier, a dagger, and
If
a
it
flintlock.
swoops down to me, I can.
I'm gonna be buffing you guys.
I have a musket.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
I'm gonna be healing.
Because my
you guys,
flintlock's only got a
and
40-foot
then
range, so I couldn't even hit.
trying
I can't
to
help you
help
with
I couldn't even hit him.
using a
Yeah.
strategy.
A bullet like kind of whizzes by me and then it just falls at my feet. And I'm singing.
You're like, oh, you're almost there. You almost made it.
I have
Yeah.
the ability to take an action to devise a stratagem to then
That's gonna be our little game.
tell you guys what might
One
be
day,
the
Fitch.
biggest
One day.
of them, and then give you boons.
That's
You're gonna be
sick.
20
So
feet
that's
up on the
gonna be
rigging.
literally, like,
The
I'm
rigging's
really
like sagging.
you tell me
Son
to
of a
do it.
Like a strategist.
He figured it out.
Or I just like look at it like that's the weakest point, and then we can hit it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also have very like minor healing. I can take care of like basic
That's-
stuff.
If someone is close to death, you might want to be the one to heal because with the battle medic thing, if I critically fail, I will hurt you instead. They die.
No shit.
Jason, what's your range?
Got lots of good
70
spells.
feet.
Probably
70.
haste.
Okay, so you're good.
Probably gonna haste.
Yeah, I got lots of good spells too.
Yeah, because you're
Unless you do an extra action or like an
But
extra
if you
attack.
guys
right?
are
you're gonna be like the first line of defense there.
If you guys are minorly injured and you want like
You'll hiss on the floor.
Because what kind of weapons do you have?
I have
don't wanna
a
axe
hand
arrows.
crossbow, a dagger, and a short sword.
What's the range on your crossbow?
60 feet, longer than your fucking gun.
All right, well,
Well, remember, it's experimental technology.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really funny. As soon as you left, we were talking about how like the sleepy will try to shoot me up in the crow's nest, and the bullet always falls short. One of these times, he's gonna climb 20 feet up the up the rigging and be like.
I'll got you now.
And one of these times,
One
I'm gonna
leg
lean
hooked
over-
around the rigging, the other an arm.
Maeve, be on standby.
And one of these
This could go wrong.
One of these times, I'm gonna lean over the edge with my crossbow.
Okay,
All right,
are we ready?
we're ready, I think.
Yep, and everybody can hear us. I can see the levels bouncing. I know I'm loud again.
Yes, yes.
So, this is real cool because you guys get to see, like, so here's some cliffs.
Here's some cliffs.
We're just,
Excuse me, those look like dice.
they're cliffs.
Are they that close to us? We're
And,
that
and
close to the cliffs?
looky. No,
He said we're like a quarter mile.
quarter-mile away.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
So close, but not close.
Yeah,
I see. Okay.
this
But that's the side it's on.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it.
That's why I'm looking that way.
perception checks for everybody.
Yay.
Right now?
22.
22.
Oh, wait. Question. If this counts as initiative,
It's not initiative.
20.
This is a very long initiative if it is.
16.
16, 17.
Sorry, I lied to you. It's 24.
I
Okay.
am still looking with the
28.
spyglass.
All right.
The cliff.
For those of you that have exceeded 22, then you are able to see off in the distance, because it is a quarter-mile away, a rather large-looking bird that's flying kind of funny.
Caw.
There's a funny flying bird over there.
It's well,
There.
let me finish. Allow me to finish, please. Its legs are pretty extended beneath it.
Like, is it holding something?
You really can't tell at this distance.
Okay.
He's downstairs. He's sleeping. Leave him alone.
He's sleeping.
Great.
It's nap time,
Don't
guys.
post the bear.
Wait, I believe that's my thing.
No, not this time.
Yeah, no, I believe I'm going to take a nap now.
Oh, you want to go take a nap?
Yes. Now would be a good time to take a nap.
Good.
You guys get to shoot shit, so.
That's okay. I'm going to live.
The better part of valor.
Yes.
Oh God.
But at the end, I will be well rested.
You're right, 'cause it only takes 2 people to run a ship.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
He has narcolepsy.
It could
he's
happen.
not a good character for this fight. He's not.
No.
Yen Sheng is built as a melee mastermind.
Maeve too, but she's like.
Yeah, no, that's because you work for him. I have underlings for that. When you get your own underlings, you can take a nap.
I
Great.
appreciate that. I hate, like, game masters that play their own characters. I'm like,
I don't do that. It muddles the system.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, it's like, oh, cool, my guy did this.
Right.
I have an unfair
It's a conflict
advantage.
of interest.
Yeah, I have an unfair advantage. I know what it's gonna do, and it's like, ah.
Right.
All right. So, it's probably at the rate that it's flying. You guys estimate that you have maybe about 5 minutes before it closes distance.
Okay.
We think we'd be able to, with like gusts and whatnot, get away from it.
Listen to him.
My gusts are very strong, but they're very short range. It's only like 5 to 10 feet max.
And we would be able to get out and away.
No.
Well, another 5 to 10 feet isn't going to do as much.
No.
Can he sense? Can you sense anything magical from the bird?
Probably not from this far away, but.
That's way out of your range.
All right.
5 minutes of fly time away?
Yeah.
Detect no magic at this distance, Phoebe.
What is my movement on this thing?
Have I seen it yet?
Like,
Yes.
yes,
Do any of us like
60
recognize
feet
what
flying.
kind of animal this is?
Give me a second.
Bird.
It's a bird.
I cannot.
Big bird.
It's
You're
good.
right.
Star
You're
Wars.
right.
Archer is so low.
Fly 60.
Reeves, if I lose my voice, we need a bell.
That's why I have a whistle. You're fine.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Anybody?
All right. A strategy, Maeve. We need to concoct a plan.
Is it coming towards us?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's like in the distance.
It's about a quarter mile away, but
it's coming.
it's
It's
definitely
right where the
coming
cliffs are. It's
towards
coming
you.
over the cliffs.
Can I,
You could see it. Yeah, you could,
Okay.
and it's got these like the legs are extended downward.
I'm taking cover.
He's ducking into the crow's nest. Got it.
So-
Yeah, I'm gonna lower my head too. Can I hide?
I
Under
want
the
to make sure
blanket?
that it won't just go away as soon as we do this. Can I see, like, how well do I see it? Am I able to kind of like notice what might be a weak point for it?
Not at a quarter mile away.
Yeah, I figured. We have
Looks
to
like a bird with long legs.
Caw.
Once I am able to see it, I would like to take an action to devise a stratagem.
Okay.
Okay. Tell me when we get close.
Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be right on top of you.
I would like.
I would like to try and discern what sort of creature this is.
From this distance, you can't.
Never mind.
I mean, at a quarter of a mile, realistically, what can you really discern about?
That it's a huge goddamn bird.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what you know. Is it's a huge goddamn bird.
But there's nothing like I don't know. That's an ostrich. There's nothing like that rings a bell.
Can I see more detail with the spyglass, or is it kind of? Do you want me to roll?
I think at this point we're just trying to figure out like where we're gonna position ourselves, like how we're gonna like approach it.
And I'm trying to gather as much.
High or low?
Left.
Hey! Yeah, you can. It cuts your distance in half.
Bird, starboard.
Not bird.
Not bird. Starboard.
Humanoid bird.
Human.
Ew.
Human bird. Starboard.
It's a harpy.
Yeah, would I have ever seen one of these before? Vaguely know what they are. Hi.
That's actually so perfect.
Yes!
Yeah! Harpy, starboard!
Is it a harpy then?
Great. It's a frozen harpy.
But they usually come with flocks, and there's only one. That's spooky.
Yeah, and then can I prepare? I'm gonna prepare my crossbow.
Okay.
Load it.
Okay.
Load a bullet, and then just action hide.
So you're readying in action and hiding. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go from first mate and go clockwise. What do you got? What are you gonna do?
All right. How close is it?
Still about a quarter mile away.
All right. I'm gonna drop back.
Okay.
To midship.
Drop it back to midship.
Right in the middle. I've got 40-foot range, so I'm drawing flintlocks.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Each square is 5 foot.
It's gonna be right on top of me before I be able to shoot that damn thing.
It's a running joke. We've been trying to get
Move me 15 up.
Cover.
Who is that? Oh yeah, hiding behind.
Yeah, hide behind the mast.
Draw a flintlock and get both my
cover.
flintlocks.
Yep.
Get ready.
All right.
Maeve.
Maeve.
No, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna ready in action
Okay.
of devising a strategy
Okay.
when it gets close.
Okay.
At this point, I just need to make sure that I am closest to where I think, like, if it was to attack our sails, where I would need to be to, like, make sure the sails don't.
Here, or here.
Then I'll stay there.
Just grab it.
Okay.
Don't mind if I.
Reeves,
The bird is coming from that direction.
east away.
Yeah.
That away. I'm fine where I'm at.
This from here.
Closest.
From
to
here
me.
to
I would like
this.
to go to the other side of the ship.
You're over here.
Yep.
at
No,
this
I want to go to
handsome
the.
shaft.
I
This
want to
side.
go to the other side of the ship.
This side.
Please. Yes. If the bird is coming from the opposite direction, I
Okay.
want to put myself in the opposite direction of where the bird is coming.
Okay. So then I was correct.
Right.
Oh, so I was right the first time.
Yes.
From this way.
From you.
From this way. Yes.
Then put me on the other side.
Yeah. That's,
Yep.
That's where you're
That's
at.
where you're at.
Am I on the mast that's away from him or close?
This one.
You're in the front mast.
Okay. I already know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm putting a bolt in
I'm
the
gonna be the
crossbow
center.
and I'm hiding.
Yeah, I'm taking
I
cover.
want to be like in between everybody.
Okay.
I'm perfectly fine. Only my pride is hurt. I rolled over in the.
Couple of minutes pass. It's definitely closer. It's
Are we just all standing there like?
everybody's looking at this.
Singing my instrument.
Everything's looking at this damn thing. Now, just so that everybody knows, where the hell's the rest of the crew?
What do you mean? We are the crew.
6 people will not
Yeah,
will not run that size of a ship.
Danger.
Oh, we should just
deck.
anchor and then send everyone down below.
Oh.
Because it's probably gonna start picking up people if it's a heartbeat.
Oh.
So we don't want to lose
Yeah, I don't want
crewmates.
to lose crew. Send everybody to safety.
Okay.
Well, does anyone else have
It's
firearms?
not going to do a lot to the ship. It might tear the sails, but those are fixable.
Yeah. People are hard
To answer your question,
Yeah, especially if they're dropped a mile away from us.
High or low?
Low.
maybe,
Maybe.
Exact 50.
maybe no, it's 35.
Oh.
There are three additional rifles that are stowed in the captain's quarters.
So
Have to wake the captain to get them.
no, we don't.
I'll sneak in.
So I would say we get the 3 rifles because that's 3 more people, and put them right at the front of the ship.
Okay. On the
On the starboard side.
Starboard
Sorry.
side?
I like the idea of it.
I do like that idea.
And then
You're the navigator.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start barking out the orders. Draw on the sails, drop the anchor. Everyone else who's not fighting, go under deck.
anyone who wants to join the fight joins.
Okay, I forgot.
Or I guess it'd say are those the only ranged weapons we have? Just those 3
Do we
rifles.
have like any harpoons or like anything like that?
Crossbows.
Cannons.
We do have cannons.
Yeah, but
gonna be
that's-
hard to do it for an aerial target.
Yeah, that's more ship to ship.
I forgot I had that guy too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good, great.
Actually, no. You know what?
Lydia chuckles.
Hold on. So we're gonna put one guy in front of that mast. No, in front. Sorry, right at the front, at the side of the ship, starboard, all the way forward.
Oh, so
This
not
way?
in front of the mast.
Right.
In front of the.
Yeah, same
Parallel to
parallel with this one,
Okay.
and then we're gonna position another rifleman on top, up here. That gives 3 aerial coverage.
Okay.
On top?
Cannot get on top of that.
Okay. But at least now we have all 3 masts protected.
And our cannons are installed too, right?
Yes, but
Yes,
that's
they're
going to be ship to ship.
below
Those aren't going
decks.
to be aerial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless we do some really cool physics and
No, that's too harsh.
This is not wanted. We cannot bend the bullets.
right.
But we can put
Everybody move to this side of the ship so that it rotates up, and then we
Unfortunately,
fire the cannons up.
unfortunately, none of you have taken the Captain Jack Sparrow feat, so you cannot.
Pirates of the Caribbean after.
Yeah. You,
Yeah.
All right.
When Mirrodin starts tossing out orders, I'm gonna take one look to see how close it is, and I'm gonna jump halfway.
300
down.
yards.
I'm gonna jump halfway down the rigging and start hauling the sails up.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm telling everyone to
you're
hold the sails.
you're gonna be there for a while by yourself.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping someone's helping.
I'm telling crew
Yeah.
members to furl the sails.
Okay.
Yeah. furl the
So
sails.
everybody comes up. They help furl the sails,
And then whoever's not fighting, go below deck.
and then they all go under go below decks.
And we drop over here.
Do you think it would be behooving if I shrouded us in fog?
Probably.
Is that gonna affect our sight?
Yes.
Yes.
But it would also keep us hidden from danger.
Yeah.
Well, we have a lot of short-range weapons
if we-
too,
if we have
so
better ways of seeing it within the fog, I would say yes, but I think that's just
Can
gonna.
we make it glow?
I don't have
Someone put some glow sticks on it.
Yeah, there's like 18 bottles down below that you can make it glow.
yeah.
Very funny.
Let's just throw it straight up.
You just have to yell catch. Come on.
Its legs are already extended. I mean,
Yeah.
That's.
I'm ready.
I mean, that's all I can really think of. Everything else that I have to do is offensive. So.
So
Yeah, I think that's a great
the front sail and the rear sail are successfully furled. The center sail is caught, and the crew is having issues. It's caught within the ropes.
Can I help with that?
Sure.
So I'm gonna try and help with that and like look at what's catching.
Yeah, it just looks like it's bound on one of the ribs.
Please let me handle this.
Okay.
My little buddy fixes it.
Okay.
Does that actually fix it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can manipulate small items.
Cool.
So they just have to pull the tension off.
I was gonna
No,
say,
no.
I can easily climb over
Yeah.
there too. That's
Literally
what I
anything
do.
that.
yeah. It's like the rope monkey.
Yeah, the problem
I'm
is
literally like a rigger.
Yeah.
Anything that has to do with the ship, anything that has to do with things getting caught or wrong, or anything that's a small thing that I can fix my little pull.
he just goes up there and unravels the.
I'm
rope.
I'm still metagaming. So for everybody at the table, I have a familiar, but nobody really knows about it.
Okay.
His name is Parchment,
Oh, cute.
and he materializes in any form really that I can like think of.
Reasonably think of.
But his natural like resting state is just a little wispy ghost guy.
Oh, cute.
Stay Puff Marshmallow Man.
Yes, yes, and he's got.
What did you do, Ray?
So, I didn't have him at first, but when I read that scroll that gave me all my magic powers, he kind of came with it. And in my head,
Package deal. He's a bit of an asshole though.
he's like Clippy from Microsoft Word.
Yeah, we're just
He just pops up.
I love.
Yeah, he just pops up. I have no control over him unless I ask him to do things. Like he has his own brain. He has his own entity. He does what he wants. But 90% of the time, it's like, I see you're trying to cast a spell. How can I help with that?
I love that. It's like go away.
Less than 100 yards.
Yeah.
Can I just buy his distraction now?
Yeah. Shoot it at its head.
Yeah.
Hard.
100 yards.
I'm once the sails are good, I'm back up in the crow's nest.
Weakest points is going to be the wings.
I tell that to everyone to clue them in.
Okay.
We need to figure out who I tell that specifically to, though, so I can give them a clue for there.
I'm going to tell you right now, it should be your sniper.
I tell them
Yes.
to go for the wings. Add an additional +1.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Alright, wings. Chicken wings!
Oh,
Can they see him?
To eat food good tonight,
as long
fellas.
as it lands on the ship.
Mine a detail.
Chicken jockey.
Oh no.
And this is a free action I can always take, so I'm always.
Yeah, I've never slept with a harpy before.
That's not what you said about your last girlfriend.
Well, he did say it doesn't need a heartbeat.
And at this point, we need to go to initiatives.
Clarify that, viewers.
How do we roll initiative first?
Captain,
What's that?
Do you want to hand me my phone? so I can-
Mirrodin would
Honestly,
never
a
do that.
necrophilia.
Yeah.
Pass that way. Hey, Google.
Hey Google.
Shut up.
No! Gemini, go away.
Hey Google, look up big dicks.
Ah.
I heard big ricks.
Yeah, it'll
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Oh, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Back up in the crow's nest, I'm hiding again. Do I need to roll to hide in this?
Yes.
swear to God, I'll kill you.
Stealth?
Yes.
I'll kill you. I swear to God.
Can we stop rolling sixes? It's like my fifth six in a row.
It's me and threes. I have rolled
It's a 19 time.
over 6 threes. this
Okay.
time.
Yeah, I got the blankets too. I'm kind of keeping one eye out of the blankets so I can still see.
Yes, you called.
No, but I see how you get us confused.
Excuse me.
Okay. So initiatives, please.
How do we roll initiative?
I believe depending on your circumstance, you choose.
Oh my god, I can't roll decent to save my life
Unless,
right
like, for
now.
example, if you're hidden, you use stealth, I think.
Oh, what? So I use my stealth.
No. So I think I have to. I just looked this up.
Am I hidden?
If you're usually your initiative roll, I think is your perception, but depending on if there's a correct circumstance, I think the DM can allow you to use a different ability, including like if you're hidden, you can do stealth instead.
Okay.
Because one of my abilities is triggered by using stealth as initiative.
Okay.
I will. Yes.
Well, if I'm just using perception with all of my proficiencies, then that would be 29.
All right. So yeah, initiative is just like all your other rolls. D20 plus your. Actually, it should be a D10, shouldn't it?
Is it a D10?
No, it's a D20. It should. I'm just musing on what it should be, but it's a D20 plus your initiative modifier.
Which is.
It should be right next to your weapon.
No.
No.
Because initiative in Pathfinder 2
Oh.
isn't an actual.
No, it's a perception for
Yeah.
your initiative.
And since I've taken cover from this thing,
Yes.
So yeah, same. Since I'm hidden, can
Yes.
technically my stealth is worse than my perception, but I want to use it, so I have the ability.
Okay. I need a tracker.
So I got 22.
I'm sticking with the rolling and the low ones, and I rolled a 4 initially.
Nice. Yeah, that's good.
It checks.
Yeah.
All right.
That's solid right there.
Over 6 threes over the course
Let's
of
do
this.
it this way.
You know, honestly, that's what makes things fun. We always want the successes, but sometimes the best stories come from the biggest failures.
That's why we have Reeves.
I just thought it was legit. Yeah, we should. Yeah, that looks so much better. Look at the framing on that.
I know. I'm like, I can't even. All I can see is the side of these. And
All right. Keith, what do you got?
22.
Maeve?
15, which is actually good for
Oh yeah.
I don't heal a whole lot, but like that's gonna be
Reeves?
29.
29er.
Very nice. It's good. It's good.
Gulliver. Gulliver.
24. No, 23.
Fitch?
25.
8. Okay. Okay. Starting at 29.
That's me.
She is roughly 25, 30 feet
30 feet off the ship.
off the ship.
I'm very far away.
You are the farthest away.
Once per combat, once per day, I
Okay.
believe it goes. I can have my familiar cast a spell, a first level spell.
Okay.
So I will have my familiar approach the heartbeat and get within 30 feet.
So here. What's his move speed?
I don't actually think I have.
It should be
It's not listed
no.
under the familiar stats. There is no stats really. It just says I have familiar.
He's an air elemental, right?
He's very sneaky, sir.
He's a little air elemental.
Let me get to him.
He's very sneaky.
Not a fire elemental because that's bad for ships.
Yes.
Because he's little. We'll do fly of 25 on him.
Okay. Then I will have him fly as close to the heartbeat from me as possible.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And then, yeah, really, I can't do anything else. Yeah, I have a movement speed of 25 as well, so I don't want to be in a clump. So I'll stay right where I am, and I will hold the rest of my
Why
actions.
not? You can use Mirrodin as a shield.
He already has that plan.
That's my plan.
He's hiding behind a pillar.
Look, I'm hiding
For
behind
now.
everyone. I'm hiding behind everyone. So
All right.
yes, I'm chill. I'm gonna hang out for a little while.
Mirrodin.
All right. Two things, or we'll see.
Oh, can I like prep a spell to trigger when it's in range?
Yes.
I would love.
You're going to ready in action. Gotcha.
I would love to do that. I'm gonna ready my lightning arc. So
Okay.
that when it comes in range, I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Lightning arc has a range of 30 feet.
Okay.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to first like really concentrate and then do my action reach spell, so it increases the reach of a spell that I cast by 30 feet. And then I'm going to haste Gulliver.
Haste.
As I'm going to sing him a song with my magic.
Oh, I don't have the thing on you. Sorry.
Oh no, it's totally fine. Everyone just needs to hear the sound of it.
Okay.
So, I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate is scary, but we are fucking legendary.
Woo!
Yep. I think.
Oh.
And now you're hasted. So
Hell
you can
yeah.
take an extra attack action or movement action on your turn.
With no penalty or still penalty?
No penalties. It lasts for a minute too. Is round still 6 seconds in this?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Now I'm concentrating on haste.
Fitch.
Hello. Yeah, how close is it?
It's right there.
But, yeah, but like distance.
From you?
Yeah.
So we're 30 off, and then that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 55 foot.
Okay. I am hidden. Let me... Alright, yeah, 2.
I have a note to make after this one.
Where is it?
Oh, I got something else. I'm still learning my character.
Yeah, it's a shame since I sent it to you like a week in advance.
Oh, got him!
Reading and playing are totally different.
Excuses are like assholes.
And
So-
you are all of that.
You're just one big excuse.
Yeah, there's 3 kinds of people in this world.
And it hasn't acted yet, right?
I'm not gonna
It's
get
starting.
Okay.
You want out?
It hasn't acted yet, right?
No, it can't. It has not.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
I'm not gonna get to do that. But
Ranged weapon attack. What? I'm sorry. If you strike a creature that has the off guard condition,
It's not off guard.
surprise attack. Creatures that haven't acted are off guard to you
Okay.
on the first round of combat.
Okay.
how does held actions work in Pathfinder?
It just bumps down your initiative.
Oh, okay.
On the first round of combat, if you roll deception or stealth for initiative, creatures that haven't acted are off guard to you, but that's because they're suppressed.
Yeah.
So
Specifically for you, it would be
off guard. Yeah. Yes, because with an agile or finesse melee weapon, an agile or finesse unarmed attack, a ranged weapon attack. Okay,
Yeah,
so
7 people watching. I'm one of them.
I'm gonna
One of
take
them is
my.
mine.
Oh, you deal an extra 1d6 precision damage. Is that my sneak attack? I'm
It's
assuming?
piercing
so it'd be
damage.
2. It says precision.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's fine.
I
Okay.
think it's just
It's
an extra,
probably
Yeah, it's
extra
just-
1d6 of the damage
Yeah.
type you're using.
yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my crossbow.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and aim for its wings.
Okay.
My crossbow has a range of 60 feet, so that's going to be. Let's see.
You're at extreme range.
Is that? Yeah, so I'm on the very tail end of the range, so that's a 24 to hit.
I think since you're hidden, it should be flat-footed to you as well as off guard.
I don't know what that means.
Flat-footed. So if you were hidden or undetected by a creature, the creature is flat-footed to your attacks. They receive a -2 to their AC, and any effects that apply as a result of the status.
And they can't join the military, which is cool.
Like me.
Where did you find that, Jason?
It's on this quick. I just looked it up on Google.
Like, what did you look up?
Pathfinder Combat Actions cheat sheet.
Okay.
24 to hit. Did I say that?
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh. The term flat-footed has been changed to off guard. So when it refers to flat-footed, it refers to off guard. So things that you're hidden from are off guard, and off guard things have a -2.
And if you're flanking something, it makes it outside.
Yeah. And if you're hidden from something, they're off guard. Yeah.
If they're off guard, I can see it.
Yeah. So actually, yeah, you get off. Things are off guard to you first round of combat, whether you're hidden or not. It's very good because of the surprise attack.
If I roll deception or stealth for initiative.
Which you did.
Yes, I did this time.
There is a modifier for
But I
called
probably
shot,
wouldn't be
though, and
rolling
I gotta
something
find
like
it.
If you roll deception, it means you can be like pretending.
Because you're trying to hit a specific area. I just gotta find it.
Making called shots. Called shots are divided into 3 difficulty groups: easy, tricky, or challenging. Easy called shots represent large areas of the body and are made at a -2 penalty. They have relatively minor effects unless a critical hit is scored or massive damage is dealt.
Yep.
Tricky called shots represent either smaller areas like a hand or areas which protects well, like the head. They get a -5 penalty and inflict serious consequences. Challenging shots are very small, like eyes, and they receive a -10 penalty.
Okay, so you're at -2.
Okay.
So that's a 22.
So that's a 22.
Truth.
And we are.
Well, my AC is 22.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
Oh, mine's 21.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys are all in the same range.
Yeah, we're all pretty.
I'm used to having an AC of like 14.
But it also
If I'm
gets
lucky.
and then it also gets the -2.
Oh wow.
AC 21. It has a -2 because it's off guard, so unless its AC is 24 or higher.
Oh, yeah, so it balances out.
Yeah.
Anyway, so.
That'll hit.
Great. I will roll my 3d6.
Oh damn.
It's going to be 6 damage total.
6
Yep. Oh, wait, no.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
It's just 6.
plus your extra 6.
It says 1d6 piercing.
Yeah, that's the 1d6 for the hand crossbow.
Plus my 2, yeah, so
Yep.
6 total.
Okay, so you got -6.
Shink. Let the crossbow
And it's still coming.
Cool.
And that was Fitch.
Yeah, I think that's all I can really do. Unless
Gulliver!
Hey. Okay. I have a bunch of things to do. So first, I'm going to use my free action of one shot, one kill. My first shot is my deadliest.
Okay.
I draw my musket. The first successful strike with that weapon during this encounter deals an extra d6 of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm going to. Then I'm going to take a shot at it. I have a range of 70. Oh, and also you could have done more things because you have a ton of actions at Pathfinder. And attacking is only one of them.
I think you can attack, you can move, and then you get another action.
You have
If
three
you take
actions.
an additional
wow.
attack, though, it takes a -5, and then a third additional attack, it takes a -10.
Correct.
I don't suppose I can hide it.
You can take
Yeah.
cover. Yeah.
You can take cover.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, you just gain cover. Yeah, I think
Okay.
you just. I
Yeah.
think you
You're just basically dropping behind the.
Okay, great.
Oh god, I deal so much damage.
Okay, so. Right.
We'll see.
He does.
Alright. So here, we're gonna roll to hit on this first one on the wing.
So he's no longer considered flat-footed.
Well, I'm hidden from it, so, or at least if I hidden from it because I rolled stealth too.
You did. Do you have sneak attack as well?
No, but it just says if you are hidden / undetected by a creature, that creature is off guard.
Okay.
Okay. Damn, this is probably not gonna, this might not hit. So this is gonna be 5 plus 15 is 20.
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay.
All of our guns are going off.
I have haste, so I have so many.
Because it would have been my
Second attack, though. Yep.
Yeah, because of the call shot. Yeah.
The warbling of the shit.
Yeah, because unfortunately, you still have to reload it.
Yes.
Oh.
Which is
Which would be another
I can reload, which is an action. Yeah.
Yes.
But your haste DC goes.
Yes.
Yes.
So you fire, you reload.
Yeah, I can covered reload as a sniper.
Yep.
Which includes takes reloading and take cover / hide and combines them. So that's my second action. My third action is going to be I'm going to fire again.
Okay.
This is the second attack, so it's a -5 plus a -2 plus a -7. So that is a 27 minus 7 is 20 again.
Yep.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna covered reload again. So
Oh
that
shoot! I forgot to roll for those
hidden
dudes.
and
Keep it coming, man.
reloaded, and then that's the end of my turn.
Just keep on firing.
Okay, give me a second here.
Gulliver, you're a terrible shot.
Why did we hire you?
He's like flinching.
Right.
Closing my eyes as I pull the trigger.
Yes, exactly.
Do you have your eyes open?
He's just getting used to the haste. He's not used to being all jittery.
It's so cold. It's
Got a caffeine rush.
I don't notice it.
You're cold and jittery.
I have no problem with the cold.
We get it.
Did it never bother you anyway?
It never bothered me anyway.
That was Gulliver.
I let it go.
Sleepy.
Yes.
What you doing?
I ain't doing anything.
Kill it.
Boy,
Shoot your gun like you want to do.
this it's way out of range.
You can try to shoot me with it. I'm just kidding.
Okay, I pointed fit. No. Actually, I pointed Gulliver because he missed twice, so he deserves one in the ass. So
I'm 10 feet up the river.
so he's what, 25 feet off the ship,
30.
right? 30 feet off the ship.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm like way far away. I need to be like up close.
You guys keep forgetting that there's railing on the sides of the ship.
Yeah, no, I know.
Like we're just gonna walk off the side.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Like everybody went to go hide behind shit, and it's like, dude, there's a railing right there.
Also,
I'm not
should
hiding.
we have mentioned to everyone in our audience that we are all pirates that don't know how to swim?
I
You
wasn't
don't know
gonna.
how to swim.
Well, the great thing about Pathfinder is that there is no swim skill.
Yeah.
It's under athletics.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've.
My favorite race to play in.
Oh no, my athletics are pretty freaking high. So. Okay, so he's what, 30 feet off the ship.
Mm-hmm. That's roughly 25 foot between you and the.
Yeah, so 55 foot. So he's like way out of range. So I've got to move up to the front there.
Okay. You
Yeah.
can take move action. Actually, you could do move all the way through and get right up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm. So I'm gonna move all the way up to the front.
Okay.
Yeah. And then is there anything else I can do?
Well, I mean, theoretically, you could fire again. Yeah, there will be negatives.
I didn't fire.
No. What I'm saying is, you because you ran.
Oh, gotcha.
basically,
Good.
Not many people can do that effectively.
So what would my negative be?
Let me find out.
If I even want to waste that.
Yeah, because then you're gonna have to reload.
Yeah, exactly, and that's another action. No. I was too far back.
He moved twice.
Because I moved twice. I took 2 moves. What? No, should be only 1 because I do 20. I do 25 feet.
Then, no, you're good. You can shoot.
Okay. So yeah, I'll take a shot.
Okay.
We are like siblings. Only closer.
So my flintlock is plus 11.
Yep.
Jesus. 12.
Needless to say, no. But
Yeah.
now it knows you're there.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 1 act. So I'll reload.
Okay.
And then I'm done.
Okay. Bowman on the rear.
Even though I have 2, because I don't want to take up another action.
Yeah.
So next time I can take 2 shots.
We got ourselves a bow, a long bow. So the guy on the back is going to take a shot.
Yeah, in the back. Got
Yep.
Is now a good time to be drinking?
it. Yes.
You're taking a shot?
Yeah.
Great.
He hits.
Oh.
Oh, good. All the NPCs know how to fire their guns, guys.
Oh no, that guy's got a bow back there.
You can blame Toby. This is dice.
6 points of damage.
You picked those out.
All 3 of them should have rifles. Because we had 3 rifles.
Oh, sorry. Well, regardless, he hit.
Okay, that's fine.
I specifically.
Where'd it go?
Patriots didn't happen.
See, part of my love of the fact
What's-
of an investigator is I can take an action to roll my dice, and if it would critically fail,
Jason,
I
what's
can
your
then
damage on?
proceed.
What is the damage for the musket?
So the musket is is concussive, so meaning
Oh,
that
it needs a new battery.
technically deals piercing and bludgeoning.
Okay.
But it'll mechanically the
Yeah, what's the die roll?
1d6.
Okay.
But mechanically the creature will take either concussive or piercing depending on what they're not resistant to.
Both.
It's resistance to both?
No, it's not resistant to either.
Not resistant to both.
That was that guy, and he's gonna reload and take cover. And then is little dude up front. You see that, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, at least our NPCs are doing something.
Cool.
I mean, I've done something.
What happened?
Whopping 4 damage. Good job, guy. He hit. He hit. Reeves.
That's me.
Oh, and the harpy. Sorry.
Yeah, the harpy's got
She's going to actually go. She is. She's got 60 though, so she's going to.
60 flying speed? Wow.
Yes. She's going to fly. Logically, she would fly at the closest target because even though those are there, so she's going to come over here.
Is that within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
It is?
It is now.
I immediately crack her with a lightning ray.
Okay. So you will go simultaneously with her.
Let me read the stuff.
Whoop that trick.
I honestly don't remember how I got this.
Is it like meant to be curved?
Don't rock the boat, baby, rock the boat. Don't turn the boat over.
Target takes 2d4. I guess I can cast a heightened cantrip.
That's why I made
I'll add another d4 to it.
Sure.
It doesn't specify that I have to roll to hit, but I imagine that I would, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
And what sort of modifiers am I adding to this? Charisma?
Yeah, it's your spell, your class focus.
So, 20 to hit?
No.
20 doesn't hit?
No.
Yeah, to my point.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, then I shoot sparks out of my fingertips, and it looks really cool.
The 22 hit. So, oh shit! Technically, mine should have been 21 and 21 because of Amanda
Yeah.
giving me the +1.
Yeah.
21 would have hit.
Roll your damage.
Oh hell yeah! 2 damages. Awesome.
2 damages.
So if you do 2 damage,
I get
please.
2d6 and a
My 12 still doesn't hit. No, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, it was 13. No, it was 12. Never mind.
Remember the first one. And then hopefully what I'm gonna try and do will hopefully help pitch as well.
So the first attack on the heartbeat deals 6 damage, and my second attack on the heartbeat dealt 5 damage, so 11 total.
Okay.
Is it dead yet?
No.
Damn.
She's pissed. She swoops in and just grabs that dude, slashing him.
Is he dead?
No.
Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
I like Philip.
Philip, no!
No, Philip,
Maggie.
no!
Okay.
No!
Wait,
So
no, it's me.
I'm gonna take a
You just went.
No, that was my held action from last turn.
Yeah, I haven't had it.
We haven't done a turn.
Didn't you
I'm
say?
the end.
Oh, you're after the heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Simultaneously with the other rifleman.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I had no idea. I like your cop.
He misses.
It holds all my damage.
I need to get a little bit closer to it, so I'm
Okay.
gonna take move action, move me.
One,
It's a thing of
Yeah, 1,
I have a
5,
3D
5,
printer,
10,
so I'm like,
15,
keep going,
20.
It is 3D printed.
25, 30, 35.
allow necessary.
No, I can't do 35. I can only do 25. So move me back just a little bit more.
There you go.
But I'm within 40, so that's good.
Yes.
I'm
Shoot
going
her!
to devise a stratagem.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll and see what that would have turned into. 12 would hit, so I'm going to then attack.
Okay.
Using my devise a stratagem, which is going to be a 21 exactly.
Okay, that'll hit.
Come on, baby.
2 damage. Gotcha.
Yeah, 2. It was a 1 and a 1, so yeah, 2.
Oh, good.
No, that's 11.
Good.
But because I did that, and I'm gonna shout out to people about like the wings and whatnot, I'm going to shout out to them, which as a free action is gonna give a +1 to you. And because I'm sharing everything, it makes that where the creature then is off guard to an ally. I'm gonna choose Fitch. And so now they're off guard to you.
Just for one turn, or
It's for 1 turn. I have to hit them to be able to make them off guard.
To off guard them.
But now they're off guard to you.
Sick.
And technically, in GM, you decide on this because it's not really like doesn't tell you specific creatures. It says the plans you make include your allies as well as yourself. When you hit a creature with an attack on which you substituted your attack roll to devising a stratagem, designate 1 ally. Bitch, never.
Cool.
And then that was 3 actions: move, devise, attack. Let's go.
Okay.
Sick.
And the final rifleman missed. So
Son of a bitch.
we go back.
Way to go, Roger.
And I can't remember if they actually redo initiative every turn. I think they do.
Initiative every turn.
Yeah, every round you re-roll. I believe so. Let me make sure.
At least you can do something right. Sparky.
Sparkles.
Mr. Sparkle Fingers.
I have a lovely pair of concrete shoes for you, baby.
Oh, I bet you do, Reeve.
I don't know if you caught it earlier. You said King of the Sea, and I thought you said King of the Thieves because of your list.
6 to 1, half a dozen to another.
And I went, oh no, I'm the King of the Thieves. And Flora softly goes, no, King of the Sea is the list. I put it together. I was laughing so hard.
Is there anything in there that Reeves' lisp is so off-putting the harpy just flies away? Confused.
You gonna let him sit there and talk?
Yeah, we don't have much
You can
time
take
for
the
talking.
intimidate action with it.
I will hang on to that.
There you go.
I'm trying to see.
Let me tell you about tax law.
No, caw.
I have so many things to tell you about. You have not paid your taxes. I know. Grow up.
Just age 10 years.
Hey there, everybody. This show is sponsored by Honey Almond Einstein Smear. It's great,
No, it's not.
and Toby ate 3/4 the fucking can. Look at this shit.
I had some of it.
It was like a third because you had some, Mara had some.
I took maybe a 16th.
Well, I like.
And then you went in there, and then it was like half empty, and I went,
I was cutting slices. I wasn't scraping off the top. Huh?
Yes.
That's what I brought it upstairs.
What?
Never mind.
No, I brought it.
Did you steal one of our cream cheese?
No, I went to go heat up a bagel and I brought it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. We re-roll initiatives.
Isn't there a bagel upstairs?
Reroll.
Re-roll initiatives.
Oh, you took it
Whoa,
upstairs. I see.
that's crazy.
What are we doing?
We have to re-roll
Initiatives.
Oh, why?
Just re-rolling initiatives. Get that.
22.
It allows for the randomness of things that are going to be able to react.
That's actually
That's
probably
much
better.
better.
I like that. That's
These
cool.
guys.
Oh.
17 and 5 is 23.
hell yeah, dude. Oh,
It bounced out. It doesn't count.
Dog shit again.
34.
Dog shit again. We just
It bounced out. It
rolled
doesn't
that
count.
once.
I would like to go first.
No, that counts. It's not.
It bounced out of the rolling tray.
Yeah, I got a 34.
It's like it lands on the ground. You're like, oh, it's
take
not
that.
so
My house, my thermostat. Okay.
This is your
I re-roll it, and I got a 4.
Putting into this tray.
Um.
The tray.
All right.
Harpy. 15.
It's one per encounter.
Oh, whoa. Sometimes that's how it goes.
What you got?
22.
You're still the same. Maeve.
25.
Reeves.
34.
You are chugging.
Gulliver.
That is a 16.
Fitch.
14. That won't hurt. I rolled a 1.
Bearden.
31.
Starting with Reeves.
Okay. Metagaming. So, my familiar. It says here that I can infuse my familiar with additional magical energy and select 4 master abilities each day instead of 2. If I understand that wording correctly, I can teach my familiar a spell.
There should be 4 things that are listed underneath that you can do now. Give me a second.
Hurry, do another advertisement.
Hey there, everybody. You ever wondered why there wasn't a D&D Beyond for Pathfinder? It's because Pathfinder's too fucking complicated, and D&D Beyond works like shit. So,
You're both the potential sponsor for D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, that was fucked. Thanks.
Cancel those sponsors, Rob.
Yeah. Get him on the phone.
yeah, that D&D Beyond partnership where when we're playing Pathfinder.
Yeah.
We just like go to commercial.
Hey,
we
D&D
come back
Beyond.
as a picture of Jason instead of him
Hey,
being
D&D
there.
Beyond. Make a Pathfinder extension, then we'll talk.
No, we don't want them to make that.
No, there's so many other better platforms out there. Foundry is way better than D&D.
So that's the thing about Pathfinder is all of it's like free content. So like usually
Well,
give all that stuff.
Foundry you pay like $50, but you have a lifetime license for
Okay.
that.
Yeah, whereas D&D Beyond, you can't even buy individual stuff on D&D Beyond anymore. You have to buy the entire.
You gotta buy
books.
packs. Yep.
And if
Yeah,
you bought
you used
the
to be able to buy
physical
like
book,
just
you
stuff out
can't
of it.
Say that you bought the physical.
They
book
should
on
have
the
codes.
They
Yeah.
for
Physical
sure
codes.
should.
Because
Yeah.
I have so many physical books that like I have built characters from those books and then went to go.
Where are
into,
you
like,
reading
my
your?
D&D Beyond.
And then you can't.
So that's
because-
in my feet. Under
And that's what I
familiar.
mean is you used
Okay.
to be like when I way back when I made my first Genasi.
It's
I
an
could
enhanced
buy. I
familiar
just
is
went in and
specifically what it's
bought
called.
the Genasi.
Gotcha.
license.
I'm
And that was
where
it.
you're at.
And now you can't do that.
Infuse your familiar with an additional magical
Oh, so
energy. You
mad.
can select 4 master familiar abilities each day instead of 2.
You're gonna have to find something on familiars.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, I missed that.
What's up?
You look up familiar master abilities.
He is searching.
One moment, please.
I have poppy seeds in my teeth.
Looking at pictures of
All right.
big dicks. So what's it called? Familiar ability?
Familiar master abilities.
Hey Google.
Shut the fuck up.
Something
You did
familiar
yours.
I was
master
about to say,
ability.
it's gonna set mine off.
Ooh. Familiar abilities.
Oh.
The following abilities you choose, you can choose from the pet general
Yeah,
feed.
those look gummy sharks.
Convenience. I don't think there's a master abilities.
Abilities, then, yeah.
Amphibious, it gains the amphibious trait allowing to breathe in both air and water. Burrower gains a burrow speed of 5 feet. Climber gains a climb speed of 25 feet. Dark vision gains dark vision. Echolocation
And you
increases
looked at me, I
hearing
went.
sense. Fast movement increases one of the pet's speeds from 25 to 40.
Are you looking specifically for
That's so
sorcerer familiars?
possessive of
Because
the
these sound like
gummy
pets.
Yeah, those are pet feats.
It's like, where's the gummy sharks?
Sorcerer familiar.
Gummy shark, please.
Ooh, okay.
Gummy shark do 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 do. Gummy shark do 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 do. Gummy shark do 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 do. Gummy shark.
Yes, specifically the air.
What's the next thing?
So, your familiar gains 1 additional familiar ability each day, which is what's
Yeah, well, shark do.
While your familiar has the familiar ability, your familiar is composed the associated elements. Yep. Air, if your familiar stays completely still for 1 round, it turns invisible.
Yes.
Any motion, even being moved, ends the effect.
God, they're so dense.
That doesn't say.
Yeah.
Master abilities. Hold on.
So dense, yeah, pretty good. Yeah. The tail. What?
It says select 4 familiar or master abilities.
I really don't know what to say.
Oh, I thought you realized it. I saw the one in your mouth.
Oh. Just mama bird it.
If it comes to pass that he's totally useless in combat, that's also okay.
Well, let's treat it as that, so we're not stuck here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
If we find things out in the future.
he's mostly for show.
Yeah.
Okay. Then ignoring
Small
him.
objects.
Then ignoring him, I would like to move within. Excuse me, please. I would like to move within.
Oh, wait, the badges are one of our crew members.
Yeah.
I would like to move within. Oh, I'm definitely within 60 feet. Of
Yes.
that thing. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Then I am going to cast my signature spell, which means I can cast it at a heightened level for free every single time I want to. And I'm going to cast a heightened level sudden bolt.
Okay.
Like
That
it.
is 4d12 of damage.
Nice. If you hit.
If I hit. If I hit, being the operative phrase here.
Yes. Come on,
Please, for
Sparky.
the love of God.
21.
Fuck! Hang on. Nope, I'll keep it where it was.
Because it came out.
Because it came out, it jumped out of the thing, and
But I landed flat.
it landed flat. So that's no, hang on. Plus my charisma, plus my anything else. Yeah,
What's it
that's
called?
then I get a hit. It should,
We have a spell page and it has a spell attack on top of it. Yeah.
Should be like your.
Looks
That
like
big empty
this.
looking page. Yeah, that one.
oh, spell attack. Here we go. Haha. Okay. Yes, that is much better. 15, 19, 23.
That'll
no,
hit.
26.
That'll hit.
Thank
Heck
God.
yeah.
That's
Good.
4d12 of damage coming at you.
Let's do it.
That's going to be 4 points of damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Starting off with a 9, so pretty good. 9. 14. 26. 38.
Dang, nice.
She's fucked up.
Yeah, she slashes. this
Does
one
that
guy
have any
fucking
transference?
Click, click, boom.
Yeah, it's is it a lightning-based spell?
It is a lightning spell, yes.
And does that transfer if she's in contact with somebody else?
Not with sudden bolt. It doesn't. No. Lightning arc.
Oh,
does.
poor Philip.
Just verify.
No, lightning arc does.
All right, that was Reeves. Mirrodin.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the action to maintain my spell on haste.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my focus spell of Rallying Anthem. So I'm going to play a song, and it's going to give +1 to attacks. Courageous Anthem gives +1 to attacks, damage rolls, and then saves against fear effects.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, everyone within 60 feet, which should be.
That's everybody, yeah.
What do we get?
+1 to attacks, to damage, and then you get saves against fear.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Now you're rocking with the +2.
+2.
Right, right.
Better for the crits.
That's all your action?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
I'll have one left, but I'm not gonna.
Okay. The Harpy will go.
No harpy. Our poor crew member is gonna die.
Poor Philip.
Can't get to him fast.
Sorry, Philip. He was a good lad.
Oh, time to pick up the next random person off the.
Right? Well, we got plenty downstairs. It's fine.
Turns out he wasn't just crazy.
I mean, he's also crazy, but.
Well, yeah.
She's already got that dude right there, so she's going to go ahead. We're going to do Claw. That one will miss, and then Bite. And that one will miss. Maeve.
Alrighty.
Come on, Maeve. Take it home.
I'm gonna move up to our crew member.
Which one?
The
This
one
one?
in the Talon's grasp, yeah. I'm going to. Okay. We'll see how the devise a stratagem goes, and it'll tell me what I'm gonna do. Gonna devise a stratagem. Ooh. Yeah. So I'm not gonna be able to hit them this time.
Okay.
So
Well, did you count his bonus?
Because you get +1.
I rolled a 2 on the die.
Ah,
That's
okay.
not good.
That's not good.
That's not good.
What else?
Which is why devise a stratagem is great, so I don't critically fail. But I'm gonna take my last action then to battle medicine our guy who's in the grasp.
Okay.
I have to roll to beat a 15, which maybe not. I guess we'll see. I meet a 15.
Okay.
And they are going to heal for.
Where do we see her?
They're gonna heal for 6.
Okay.
I see.
He's almost back up to full.
Beautiful. That's the end of my.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a free
thank
action
goodness,
to
Philip.
Talk about how they look really freaking hurt and give you +1.
He's going to move around just a little bit and shoot. E. You see that?
Yeah.
points to her.
She's dead.
Almost.
Cool.
Now it's your turn.
All right. So I'm gonna take 2 shots.
Okay. First shot.
First shot. 24.
That'll hit.
And that'll be
Add 1.
5 points of damage. I had a 24 without the extra one, so I was good.
Next action.
Next shot is going to be a 19 and 11, 31.
That hits.
That critically hit?
Yes. Roll damage twice.
Whoa. 5 and 5, so 10.
Okay. That dude, he's gonna try to do a butt strike rifle. Gulliver, you're up as well. He misses.
And then I'll obviously reload.
Try again. -5, and he misses again.
May the axolotl give me power. All right. Gonna be it. I'm gonna
Don't
be
forget your
attacking
bonus.
Yeah, +2.
From I'm taking cover, so I am behind cover.
Bear in mind, if you miss, you're hitting the dude.
Cool. All right, so +2.
Poor Philip.
Plus
I mean, I'm pretty much
17
blocking
to
him.
hit.
Oh, you want to take the shot instead?
Yeah. I probably have more hit points than he does.
That is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
And then
She's got to be almost dead.
It doesn't matter.
Everything happens at the same time.
Yeah.
So,
Like, she's got to be almost dead.
with the plus
I did
2,
fucking 15 points of damage.
he did 38.
Yeah, I'm like, she got to be almost dead.
Lightning, baby.
There's a reason why I gave it to you.
It's only four more piercing damage,
Okay.
or bludgeoning, whichever is. And
Doesn't
then
matter.
I'm gonna covered reload, and then I'm gonna attack one more time.
Yep. -5.
That's a 22. So
That'll hit.
No. After -5, it's a 17.
Never mind.
And then I'm gonna covered reload again, and I'm behind cover and reloaded. And then it's the end of my
High or
turn.
low?
Low.
Congratulations, you didn't hit your buddy.
Yay!
Yay, Philip.
Fitch.
Hello.
And they're off guard.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
Shoot her.
Shoot with my crossbow again.
Which one, Philip or?
Either one. I don't care. Just shoot someone.
So it's gonna be a 25.
That'll hit.
And then I'll use my 3d6 again. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
And then she gets a +1 to damage, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, +1 to damage. So it'd be a 26 and then a +1 to damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. 5, 9, 12 damage.
Okay.
12 ouchie crossbow damage.
And then that dude's gonna take his shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back into cover and reload.
He's gonna miss, and he's going to reload, and then he'll take another shot at -5, and that will hit. Just barely.
Yeah, one of these bitches better not steal one of our kills.
Take it down.
Right.
Take it down. Break it.
We can't afford promotions at this time.
Shit it under the ship.
We definitely cannot afford it.
Through all of it, she collapses onto the railing and then just slides right off the ship.
Yeah. Wait, can we grab her before she falls?
Can I?
You cannot.
I cannot.
Can I?
If you're gonna push the dude out of the way.
Absolutely not. I'm not going to hurt any of our
Also, he's kind of trying to get her off of him.
Can I make sure that he doesn't fall?
Yes.
Like rope whip. That's what I do.
It's gooey. It's bleeding. Ew.
And that ends the combat.
Yay! Harpy defeated.
In all honesty, the final kill was Keith. The final shot was Keith.
Nice. Should have used my cover fire. Good job, Sleepy.
I got to shoot something.
You got to
See,
shoot
you went to go
something.
take a nap.
Well, yeah. I would have felt better.
Now you can go take a nap.
I'm gonna go take a nap now. That's my next action.
I use the nap action.
I walk downstairs, take a nap.
That dude took 7 points of damage, and then got healed for 6, and that's the only person that got hurt.
Nice. Nice.
It's all because my music, you guys.
And I only had to use one spell slot. I think that's pretty good.
You guys in total have did 105 points of damage to her.
Fucking nuked her.
Yeah. But because the way that the round works, she doesn't fall
Yeah,
immediately.
Yeah.
I'm honest with you.
All right. So, what do you guys do?
Well, we break out some mead, and we take some drinks.
Drink.
Yes, I think it is I think that seems
We can give one to Philip too.
Oh, Philip definitely gets a drink. He gets 2 drinks.
Yes, he gets a promotion.
What? I thought we couldn't afford it.
That's a great question.
Uh-oh. Wait, what'd you ask?
Wait, what was the question?
That's a great question.
Can I make a perception check?
I was
Yes.
gonna say, may I also make one? I'm still in the crow's nest. I'm looking.
I would
Okay.
like to know where.
21.
I'm checking with the spyglass. It's gonna be a 22.
No. No. You see nothing.
Great.
You hear nothing.
Good.
I will
As
also
in, like,
know
bad
nothing.
roll, or there's just nothing?
You don't know.
I will also try.
I mean,
to thieve.
if you rolled a 20, I would look at you and go, "Cool." You see
Wait,
nothing. You hear
my
nothing.
22 even with my spyglass?
You see nothing. You hear nothing.
Well, this is how you have to
What
think about it.
about
You're looking out right
34?
now, and
You
always
see
think like
nothing.
it's
You
high
hear
on
nothing.
the horizon.
There's nothing.
There's nothing.
There's nothing.
If 34 didn't get it,
But
then
wait, can I check if the door is unlocked?
Can I lockpick the door?
It's a door.
It's kind of like the you see on the hill a gazebo. I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna get a gazebo.
Should we
No,
change?
I
it's
seduce the gazebo.
Should we change the layout back to normal?
Maybe.
Wait, you don't like looking
Later.
at us?
Now it's just you guys.
there we go.
All right.
All right, so now we keep sailing
Sailing, sailing.
after we take some drinks.
Does Sleepy give
Head?
does Sleepy give Reeves a little less crap after watching a cannon fly out of my fingertips?
Well, after the first sparkly fingers, you failed miserably.
Hey,
Second
hey,
sparkly finger.
you're missing something here.
All right, Reeve.
Jazz hands.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, spare fingers does nothing.
I'm gonna take 10 minutes to get my focus back. And
Okay.
Get my point back. Yeah.
I will spend a little bit of time powering up my familiar.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm climbing down to get a drink, and then I'm hauling back up to the crow's nest.
Okay.
I just make sure that our guy who took some damage is fully up.
Literally, he has a paper cut on his.
Yeah, Philip's gonna be fine.
I
going to be
am
shot
a
five.
mother hen.
He's,
Please
get
understand.
off me!
Stop smothering
I'm
me.
fine.
I'm like chasing.
Let me
him.
do it. Let me do it.
Chasing him down the
I'm
deck.
chasing him across with like a band-aid in my hand.
Get back here! Let me heal you!
I could do it. It's my turn. All right. So you guys finish out the week and end up in Valenhall.
Ooh, yay, long rest for everyone.
Yes, long rest for everyone.
Who said that?
Long rest.
And we're gonna go on a break. We'll be back.
Break time.
Where's the rum? the rum? Arr! Avast, mateys! Yarr! Arr! to me, beauty. Avast, mateys. Where's the room? Avast, mateys. Where's the room?
And we're back.
We're back, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Rob.
I'm Keith.
And we are the Renaissance Rascals, joined by our nutty crew.
And Nick.
Shut up!
Hey.
I am the bosun of this crew.
Hey,
Demand
hey,
respect.
you will respect Revis.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Reeve.
Don't bogart the nachos, Revis.
Damn it, Revis.
Can we rewrite your name on your flyer?
So my name is Reeves, but you all pronounce it Revis.
Reeves, because that's how you
I have an
said it.
excuse.
You're like, oh, I'm Reeves.
I have an excuse. I'm Chinese.
He says things funny all the time.
Yes. Like, yes, you will get
What do you
paid.
mean?
That's
Oh,
not
that-
what that means.
Reeves
That's
is
not what
his
that
name.
means at all.
That's what he's always said. Reeves.
Yeah, exactly.
That's his name.
That's
Yeah,
why
it's
I'm
Revis.
One syllable. Reeves. It's
Yeah,
one syllable.
yeah, Revis.
No, we're saying something different.
No, it's the same.
Reeves.
It's the same. Revis.
Reeves.
Revis.
And this is why I didn't notice.
Revis. Is it like Revis pieces?
I'm chocolate covered in peanut butter. With
What is the saying? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
a one,
One,
a two,
two,
a Reeves.
Three.
So, we just had our first combat right before the break, and we are getting ready to set port in Valenhall.
Valenhall. Was that funny that we said Port in Valenhall?
No, sorry.
He was laughing.
No, Nick committed suicide.
I did.
Sweet.
Finally.
I didn't fucking like him anyway.
If it's societal suicide, that was like a long time
That was
ago.
a long time ago. I've left my pride long behind.
Let me pull up facts on Valenhall.
Or I'm sorry, suicide.
Yes, I need to know about Valenhall since it's right in my backyard.
A bit unaliving to himself.
Well, not really in your backyard.
Well, it's just across the bay.
Really committed to the unaliving.
Or the ocean, whatever.
You're like one of those people that's like, oh, we're neighbors. It's like, I live like 4 blocks over there.
Yeah, okay, the house
It's close enough.
far apart.
Right, it's close enough.
No. It was a full-assed unaliving.
Full ass.
No. Full butt.
Full butt unaliving.
That's what we're saying. I'm saying the same thing. It's a full ass.
An aft?
Yeah, it's
Aft? Like
Oh.
aft the...
That's interesting.
really
The first person to hear the call of Valenhall was Linorm King
Seal, Flinted Seal.
Olvas, who subsequently left the lands of Linorm Kings for Arcadia to seek it out in it's a Port Valen. That's what we're looking for. Port Valen.
Or they're just like...
All right. Description of the town that you guys are getting ready to go into.
Here we
Or you
go.
can keep talking. It's fine.
Everybody listen up.
No, it's all right. This is a call. Geographically, Port Valen lies in the far north of Arcadia, north of Arcandida Mountains. It is constantly under attack by monsters coming from the Forest of Trials. Sorry. The next step in the journey to Valenhall, which is like Valhalla. The town is enclosed by a gated wall, and at the town center is its hall where Mayor Sonedaga Bloodfang oversees its governance. Ranches and farms ply their trades on the outskirts, blah, 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 blah. There you go. That's your town.
Okay.
Right? So it's not really a port town. It's just kind of on the water.
On the water.
On the water.
It's on the water.
Here it goes. The smoke.
Okay. We have like literally 2.5 hours left, guys.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
We're gonna get in.
Bye, guys.
There we go.
There we are. All right.
All right. So we're down.
We're
in
down
this
right
area.
there, Valenhole.
Yep.
At least it's warmer now.
Yep.
A little bit. It's green, so that's fine.
You guys. You guys make birth, and
It's a boy.
okay.
Muscle tough.
Sorry.
Trying to move forward.
Yeah.
Let's 2.5 hours, literally. Let's focus, please. All right, because we got a lot of shit to do, and I'm gonna have to truncate some stuff. So you make birth in the port, and captain says, "Go get supplies, fresh food, fresh water, and I'll mind the ship."
I have it. Well, you
So,
have the man. Let's go.
I'm going to take Maeve, and we're going to go see the mayor.
Very good.
You don't want to bring a diplomat?
Maybe a charismatic person.
No, because I need her deception and her
That's a bit your present.
right, but
The three of you can go
in
talk to the man.
in
The
this
rest of us
it
can go get.
sure you can come too.
You don't seem very I'll go by.
Well, I suppose if you want to tag along.
Well, if you're going to speak with noblemen and councilmen, I think I should be a part of that.
Excuse me. I'm gonna try not to look at that screen.
You're fine.
The knowledge.
You're
I
fine.
think I'll grab Gulliver and Fitch will go grab supplies and stuff.
Is it like a densely populated
Yeah,
town?
it's
pretty bustly?
it's a smaller town. It's not a major port. It's more like fishing port.
Right.
So not a bustling town. So you're talking like maybe 2 main roadways, and that's about it. So you three are on your way to see the mayor.
Yay!
Yay!
Off to see the mayor.
Well,
Off to
for
see the
here,
mayor.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out for like if I see anything or anyone suspicious.
Okay. Do they have like little yellow, exclamation marks over their head that say that they're suspicious?
That's what I was looking for.
I
Yeah.
have some pretty keen eyes just to see like if there's any.
If something's out of place. Yeah.
Shady fellows.
Okay.
As we go rolling into town.
If anyone follows us, or if there's like
'Kay.
someone that I had seen when we were at the other country, like if they followed behind us. Kind
Okay.
Of thing.
I get what you're saying. Now.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And you guys are going to.
Just get supplies, general store, the
Okay.
dog place.
Okay. All right.
Water, food, ammunition.
Pickpocket.
Great.
Okay.
Can't take Fitch anymore.
You notice somebody that's shady that is following you and trying to pick your pocket.
Fitch, you're supposed to be with them.
Yeah. Surprisingly, they were in a country that you were in.
Yeah.
Not but a month ago.
Yeah. They
I would
probably
not
also
put
on
it
the
past
ship with me,
Fitch.
huh?
I would not
Yeah.
put it past Fitch to try and pickpocket the other crew members.
If that's true, you just get Maeve looking down at you and going,
Really?
Reeves, you do it to Reeves.
Right. I'll move to Reeves.
He's got
You're
the
saying
money.
it wrong. It's Reevith.
Yeah, I'll move to Reeves.
Come on, Revis.
Literally, I'm standing right there. So I'm watching you do this. And then you look up, and then you look up, and then you look directly at me, and I'm looking directly at you, and you're like, no. Get back to your duties.
All right. So you guys go to the mayor's house.
Where'd Fitch go?
It's a very small community. So it's literally like, think of like Viking Longhouse.
Yeah.
And it's just a dude sitting in there by himself.
Sweet.
Old man.
I like that.
And we just waltz our way in.
Yeah.
There's no guards.
No, none.
Okay.
He's got a secretary that's running around, but he's just sitting there by himself drinking a horn of mead.
And would I know that he's called something other than mayor?
Scald.
Scald?
Yeah.
Salutations, Scald of the Isles here. It's lovely to make your acquaintance.
He takes a drink.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Reeve Agnew, bosun of the Jin Man crew, and these are my shipmates. First mate Sleepy, and Maeve.
Thanks.
We've traveled very far, and we've come seeking a bit of information. We're hoping that you could impart upon us. Sleepy, this was your idea. Do you have anything that you would like to say?
What does he say? What does he say to that first?
He just kind of looks at you guys and what's the point?
Does he even understand the language we're speaking?
He's just looking at you and like catching. You can see he's kind of perplexed and he's chewing on what you're saying.
Why people
Yeah.
Chewing on a piece of veal.
Well, surely the most, knowledgeable in the land here. I'm hoping to acquire some of that knowledge
He
from you.
looks at you and speaks in your native tongue and goes, "What's this fool prattling on about?"
It's what he does.
Oh.
We often call him the prattler.
Well, what do you need?
We seek information, sir.
On what?
Well, one, let me introduce myself. To my crew, I'm First Mate Sleepy. You may know the name Adelborn, if that rings a bell.
I think I knew your mother.
Right. Where would you know her from?
Fourth cousin removed.
Sure. Well, sir, right now we're on our way home, Frostgrave Keep. But what we're wondering is if any pirates have come this way.
He kind of tenses when you say that.
One by the name of Gideon Docksteel.
He definitely has. You have his attention, definitely.
Well, I can see by your face that that's going to be a yes.
Not sure what they're saying.
That bastard has raided our town time and again.
So he comes here often.
Him or them that work for him.
Right. When was the last time he's here?
Fortnight ago.
About how often do they come back?
About every 2-3 fortnights.
So we can pretty much expect him back here any moment then.
Possibly.
And how many's with him?
It's usually 3 ships.
Well, that doesn't bode well. Do you have any fighting men here?
Picks up his spear. Aye.
Well, sir, if we was to help you repel some of these miscreants as they are, would you be willing to return us a small favor?
And what would that be?
Any information you have on Gideon Docksteel's whereabouts. Specifically, we're looking for a place called the Black Cove.
I've heard tale.
Huh?
While this is happening, even though I can't understand the language, I can read the body language of stuff. Can I get a read on his body language?
Yeah, you're
not?
picking up. He's
He's just
cooperating as much as possible.
Cool.
And would you whereabouts would this Black Cove be?
In the Uncharted Isles.
Which is?
You should know this boy.
Well, I haven't been home in quite a bit. Are we talking the same, like the Silver Cliffs?
No.
North of Aslan.
Aslan is the Uncharted Isles. Nobody's been there in a while.
Only to name it.
It's just an old name that has been on the maps for decades, ages, whatever.
Or is that up in the Frosthead Islands? Is that what you're talking about?
He's talking about down here.
Okay, got you.
Somewhere in this grouping of islands is where he's telling you.
Well, that's more information than we had when we got here.
Be ready for a fight if you go, boy.
We always ready.
I hear there's close to 100 ships there.
Well, rumors be what rumors be. There's only one way to find out, so So, the mayor here, in return for us helping repel some miscreants that may, that keep raiding his town, he's going to give us he's given some information about the Uncharted Islands where Gideon Darksteel may be, which is just to the south of us, southeast.
Should be less than a day's sail away then.
Yes, but first we have to give him a helping hand, which it's going to be a fight.
I think we're very well equipped for that.
Sir, our swords are yours.
And my axe.
Your ass?
My
He does a dancing act and a juggling act. His acts are yours. Yeah.
Sure, that's not going to help us in the least bit.
Not a bit. No. Sparkly fingers over there.
I
You
don't
know.
know what they're saying, but I know they're talking about me.
Oh, yeah.
I look at the mayor and I just go, shh, and I shoot a little sparkle.
Yeah, we'll need all the help we can get. How many men can you ready?
20.
That'll be more than enough. All right. Well, we'll gather the rest. We'll gather up with our crew, your men. Where do they usually make port? Just at the docks?
They raid from the south.
They raid from the south? Well, then that's where we should take up our arms.
My men will be on the wall.
Right. All right. Are we ready? Do we have any information that we need from him other than what I've told you already?
I'm going to let you guys converse. We're going to go to shopping.
Shopping!
Let's get some shoes. I got a list from Maeve. We're going to check it off.
How much money did Reed
Please
Water?
listen to mom.
Oh, that's actually that is actually a
It
good
has two
question.
things on it. It's water, food.
Water, food, no shenanigans at the very bottom.
I don't know where we're going to find this no shenanigans.
This sign can't stop me. I can't read.
Do not get arrested.
How much of our coffers did I allow for this?
You tell me.
100 gold, I see.
100 gold.
I would not trust him with 100
I'm holding on.
50 gold then.
Let's find poker.
50 gold then. I want to make sure the ship is well stocked.
Well, how would you say, like, how much would you say we typically spend
Typically,
getting food and water?
for a month's worth of rations for the entire crew is probably about 30.
30?
Oh,
Okay.
that's not bad at all. Well, then here's 50.
Great.
You can hold on to the gold. I'm doing the talking.
Now listen.
Okay.
If we
I'm
want
gonna
change and receipt,
pickpocket gold. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna leave my familiar with the shopping party.
Remember, he's visible unless he stays still.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Right.
He's visible unless he's staying still?
Yeah, so if he stops moving for a minute, he goes completely invisible. So that's why he's always on my shoulder, not moving, so he's completely invisible most of the time.
Like, guys, there's something
So instead, what I'll do is I will,
Let me help you. You have another magic user in the party who already knows.
About my familiar?
He has a suspicion.
Okay.
We're best friends.
Because anytime he uses detect magic,
He detects me. So I will send the familiar after them, but I won't make it so that he has to remain cloaked. I'll just make it so, because he's a little tiny guy, I'll just keep him out of sight, but following you closely. Especially when there's money involved.
Yeah.
All right, I think we should get some drinks first.
Yeah.
Water.
If water, that's of course the drinks that I was talking about.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to the pub?
Now let's go to the general store. We'll go to the general.
That's mine. Stop that.
Or how much there's a general store, but whatever, like merchant, by the docks and stuff like that. That obviously looks like it's keeping nice and supplies. So.
yeah.
Oh, good day, my good fellow. We're here to just stock up on supplies. Probably about a month's rations of water. Hey, what else are we getting?
Drinks?
Well, I got the
water,
water.
food.
Well,
we
I
need
mean-
Yeah, like
Yeah.
What kind of food?
more bolts and bullets.
How many cannonballs do we
We
have?
have 20.
Just 20 or
What's one of the
20 of
special
new
ones?
You have 20 of the new ones.
20 of the
I'm assuming we can't find new ones at a small town like this.
No.
Great. So regular ones.
If you did, they would probably use them for their defenses and would not want to sell them.
How many cannonballs do we have? without the
Total
special ones?
in total 60.
We probably have
So
more
20
than
of the
enough.
special, 40 normal. Okay.
We probably
That's probably.
So we don't need any of those supplies. We can use that gold for
Along
drinks.
with mass breakers. You've got 5 mass breakers.
Yeah. So pretty much.
Did
Food, water.
Oh, never mind. That's-
Food is going to come in. We need non-perishables, and we also need fruit for vitamin C.
We need lemon.
Do we need any wood? For repairs such as things like that.
Probably need wood.
Yeah, some wood, lumber.
And nails.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think you've got enough wood for the whole shit.
That's true.
We need lantern
But-
for water.
Oil?
Oil for.
Lantern for water, oil.
We need oil for lanterns.
We need oil for lanterns.
Water lanterns. I like those. Yeah.
I love water lanterns. They're very good for the environment.
Set the ocean on fire.
Almost as good as a waxless candle.
Exactly.
And what are special things do you have here? Just curious. Anything special?
Just don't know the value of a weapon.
Haggis.
We'll get some haggis.
We'll take some of that too.
Some Scotch eggs.
Yeah.
I don't think haggis is gonna stay very well.
It's fine. We'll eat it in the next few nights.
You've never seen me eat haggis.
All right. So how much is that going to run us?
Did you hear what Jason?
How much is that going to run us?
That we pickle it.
Pickled haggis?
Yeah. You know, whatever.
40.
40. Seems a bit steep for just some standard supplies. I mean, I understand the haggis, but
We're on a shortage.
all right. How about this? 35.
38.
37. No lower or higher.
No lower.
Yeah, no lower.
38.
37. And
And 5 silver.
I'll play you a cool song.
38, and you can keep the song.
All right.
Here's 38.
38 gold pieces.
62 left.
Good doing business with you.
I'll have it loaded on your
No,
ship.
he gave us 50.
My familiar. So
All right.
12 left.
But guess what?
We have 12 left. We have 12 gold pieces for
We have to
drinks.
give some back.
Dude, you can drink for like a week straight off of 12 gold. And stay in a world-class freaking
Yeah,
hotel.
The 3 of us never return.
No, I was
Yeah,
saying
right.
the 2 gold pieces that I saved are what we're gonna use.
Sure.
For
Yeah.
because we're gonna get the 10 back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get a meal.
So that covers everything, right? We bought
Like-
everything from him. Great. Are you able to deliver it, or do we have to? Oh, you said that. Never mind. Sorry.
I was just looking around like.
Like, am I talking to myself?
I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at your wares. All right.
What? Why would you say that?
Because I was looking at his wares.
I don't think that came off the way you wanted it.
Oh.
You've got
I think
massively
you're
made
the one with the
underwears.
mind in the gutter.
That's
You gotta
true.
love these.
It's been a month.
These foreigners who come in and don't know how to do anything.
We don't know how to talk to
Well, if you can make it.
Don't
quick,
know
we'll
about-
get some drinks.
What's going on? Because
Alright.
they have no idea.
We're gonna go ahead and settle our business, and we'll head further into town to find these people.
Thank you, sir.
Are we getting
Good
drinks?
pleasure doing business with you.
We're getting drinks before we go to them. We probably should.
My familiar appears like in front of everyone. Hi there! Hi there! My name's Parchment. I work for Reeves.
It's a bee.
He gave you 50 gold. You better return with some of it.
Yeah, we have.
Oh,
Yeah, we have 12. Shut up.
no, 10.
Oh, we have
God
10.
damn it.
Shut up.
We have 2!
Cool.
I can't count. Don't listen to me.
Yeah. So then we go.
A thief that can't count. That's brilliant.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
He can count what his hands can hold.
Yeah. We
Counts his
quench
hands.
our
Yeah.
thirst and sate our hunger.
Yeah. If you could change your fate. Oh, I like felt it in my ear.
We're going to.
You're like a beer.
What are you lking for in town?
We're trying to find
For
that.
drinks?
So,
Oh.
whatever
Yeah.
Fitch is not on the same page. Fitch is looking for a place to
You
go.
already fucked it up. The familiar already knows how much gold we have now.
Whatever. You know what? Maybe we can pay him off.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work.
Hey, Parchment, here's a little piece of string.
So yeah, I'm just trying to
Take
find that. He's like down.
I got one of these new triplets candles.
It's
Disappears.
pretty much a straight shot. Both roads lead directly to the mayor's house.
So yeah, we'll be like we're outside like the longhouse whenever I guess you guys exit.
Longhouses have drakes.
You don't get to talk for 10 minutes.
You see Parchment fly off in the direction of Reeves.
Oh fuck.
All right, so everyone.
Yeah, follow it. Follow the creature.
How was your meeting?
Kill it.
Productive, I assume.
You look up to the horizon and we're all chasing.
Yes.
Going back over this way.
Yep.
So addressing the mayor once more.
Oh, I never flipped play.
Do you have a couple more questions?
Mm.
If we could. This Gideon Dogsteel, do you know where he's from?
From the cold reaches of the north?
Any particular region?
Yeah, you can't see that cold.
I can help.
If you have any defining facial features or characteristics, give me the
Frosthaven.
Back to the ship. Flip it to you.
Yes,
Back to
you
the
know
ship.
that. Oh, or I should
Do
anyway.
it.
Sounds like I should. Sounds like a place I would know.
Those are mine.
I didn't die. Yes, Denver.
And the skull and ice, does that have some special symbolism?
Them orcs that live up there.
Orcs, yeah, see. So is he an orc? Part orc?
They say he fights like one.
And one last question before we go. This thing between Gideon and have you heard the name Wu Fang?
No.
No.
Sounds from the east.
It is, yes. Apparently they have some sort of falling out, some disagreements or something. Which Wu Fang was the one who sent us to find Gideon, so. Yes, well, he's from the north, probably orcish, I would imagine.
Oh, it's probably.
Yeah.
No.
On the side.
Flippy switch.
On the side.
Flippy switch. Right. All right. Well, I believe that is what we needed. We'll go meet up with our party, and we'll get ready for whenever this raid happens.
Don't you have one?
Oh yes. Where will Gideon be during the raids? Does he stay on the ship, or does he go with the raiding party?
Usually he's on the ships.
On the ships. That fits the ship. Yeah. All right. So we'll depart from the mayor, walk out of the longhouse, meet up with the rest of our peeps.
So you guys start to exit, and you happen to run into these guys.
Ah,
outside.
we have all the shit, and it's going to be delivered to the ship.
We're all good and all
They
right.
still have 12 gold on them.
All right, so let's get ready and head off.
Not my
About
choice.
that.
I'm just kidding.
We're going to have a little bit of a fight.
Oh.
Yes. Apparently Gideon, some of his forces raid this town regularly, and they should be here like within the next day or so.
Oh.
So we're going to hang out, help the mayor repel this force, and in return he's given us some information about Gideon and his forces. Like where the Black Cove is, and bad news, he is with a lot of ships.
You're telling the captain.
That.
Oh, fine.
I guess that explains why there's a shortage of haggis.
Yes. So this town gets raided regularly.
I'm glad I'm not the only one speaking Finnish.
Haggith.
And he didn't change, like,
Apparently Gideon is at least part orc.
Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah.
he fights.
Interesting. I thought didn't someone else say he was found out he was like Orcish or something?
Yes.
I knew that the skull ice tends to
Oh,
be
okay.
something that is like from Orcish tribe.
So like at the least half orc, but maybe full orc.
He's from where I'm from.
Maybe always so savage. Might be why he's like such a like savage person. That's, he wants to like rule the seas.
Just a dominating personality.
Yeah.
That would make real type A shit.
I can understand
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, type A, B,
C, D, E, F, G.
Is there a type Z?
Z.
W
for Wumbo. We are vaguely British, so we
Okay,
have to say
type
Z.
Z.
British adjacent.
That's my new band name.
Vaguely
Vaguely
British.
Vaguely British.
British. Good band name.
Well, I'm Elvish.
That's our fair band
Well, I
name.
mean,
So you're actually British.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Australia and New Zealand uses that too. You said Zed to me one time.
Oh, really?
Okay. Sorry about that.
Good.
Yeah, wayward child.
So should we start like building fortifications or like?
Yeah, are we certain that we're expecting the dark sea through
Yes.
here? Okay. We shouldn't just sail to our destination.
I have a proposition.
Well, I've already told the mayor we would help him repel the next attack.
No.
All right.
So,
Out of our word, are we now all of a sudden?
I do have a
yes, Reeve.
proposition.
Joke is so funny and so not overplayed at all.
Yes.
It's like 40 times a
Fits.
day. So this might potentially be a touch looked down upon. But no, it's so I'm thinking, right, I took that flag.
Oh.
And as much as I'm sure it would pain all of us to fly a flag that is not ours, I feel like if we want the best chance of walking in and not getting immediately maimed, it may be a good idea to fly the dark steel flag that I collected, so that we are not immediately just obliterated by who knows how many ships.
Right.
I think that's a good idea once we get closer.
Yeah.
Not
Yes,
in this
what-
situation.
yes.
Yeah, right now
When
we have more.
Set sail to Black Cove.
When we set sail to Black Cove, I think it may be a good idea to fly their colors, as disrespectful as it could be seen. But
All right, you're telling the captain.
I knew you were youthful.
I have clever ideas
Listen, Sparkles.
and good eyes.
It's like I cannot stand that any longer. Immediately, I just head to toe electrify myself. Only sparkles again, one more time. Lightning crackling off of my body.
Fucking.
All right, sorry, Sparky.
Reeves. Wusa.
Goose Fraba.
Goosraba.
What's that, by the way? The thing?
I'm sorry?
The devilry.
I'm sorry, what?
I think he said his name was
Parchment?
Parchment?
Oh, Parchment! Yeah, hi, I'm Parchment!
You guys haven't met Parchment before?
No, you.
Didn't you think it was strange that I know everything that everyone is doing on board at any given
do?
moment? Unfortunately, yes. I
Gulliver's
do.
mind flashes back to all the times he was like below deck.
We don't have to go into that.
Yes, Gulliver, I do, and I'm aware, and you should wash your hands.
You know my poop song?
You know my poop song.
No!
Reeves starts reciting it word for word.
I am Gulliver, and I take a poop. I am Gulliver, and I take a poop. Yes, we know your poop
I
song.
leave a little bit of myself, so I'm always all around the world.
Yes, Gulliver, I know your poop song.
Well, we should probably go back to the ship.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to tell the captain.
Inform the captain of what is going on.
Yeah, you two have to inform the captain about your ideas.
Come here, Parchment.
Yeah.
So we walk back to the ship.
On your way towards the ship. Perception checks, please.
Uh-oh.
I was keeping an eye out for suspicious
Ooh, that's a natural 20!
Yeah, well, Watching these idiots talk is very distracting.
27.
But on the way there, I was okay.
26.
27.
36.
I could block them out pretty good. 28.
Yeah, you pushed it.
Yeah,
Would this be
okay.
Why do you have dice in it?
21.
I got a
Put the dice on
26.
the outside.
Okay.
I'm worried I'm gonna not.
As you guys are conversing and walking back towards the ship, bickering and discussing poop songs, who had the 27?
I had 26.
I had 26.
I had 28.
I had 27.
You had 27. I knew someone. You had a 30.
36.
Okay.
This
You will see it first, just casually leaning against a building. A diminutive woman with dark raven black hair.
Killer.
Just sitting there. She's got a knife in her hand. She's picking at her nails, and she's just watching you guys as you walk.
Couldn't help but notice you were staring at me.
Do you wait to get that close to her?
Or do you tell everyone?
Yeah. I mean,
How close? Like,
it's
how
your
far-
play. However you want to do it.
Like,
You're the first one
how
to see
far
it.
are we talking?
We're talking like a city block.
Okay.
Did you have to get like a 27 or above to be able to see it? Or
No, you see her, but he's the first one to spot her.
Yeah.
She's not trying to hide.
I don't see her.
Gentlemen, ladies, I do believe that somebody is staring at her.
Is it a woman?
Huh?
It's probably
Yeah, so I'll turn around so my back is facing her, and then I'm like walking backwards. as we
Don't
walk.
look now.
Yeah, don't look now. But eyes up here, eyes up here. Jingle, 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 jangle, jangle. Yes, pay attention. There is a woman who is staring at her, and if I'm not mistaken, the visage is very familiar.
You would recognize, like, you remember,
my
like,
encounter
you
from earlier.
remember, like that. You cannot forget that face.
Gentlemen and ladies, that is terror. There, on the corner.
Should I look at them?
Can I send
Just
photo?
be nonchalant, be nonchalant.
Go for it.
Yeah, you know what? I think I can
Twenty.
be nonchalant.
Calm, confident, nothing that is telling. She's just sitting there, leaned up against the building, watching you.
I'm so nonchalant.
Just by herself.
By herself.
Okay.
I have secret speech. Could we consider that like a code among the crew?
That's for thieves.
Yeah.
I have secret speech too.
Yes, that's
So
for
we can
thieves.
talk. Well, I know it's like thieves can't, but I didn't know if like maybe
Yes.
the crew would also know thieves.
Unless you teach them.
Does anyone know?
I'd
sign
imagine I've
language? I can
taught
sign language.
most people, not like most of the crew, but like
So one of the edges of your character you're willing to give away to everyone on the crew.
not everyone on the crew. Like people, like Gulliver has it.
Yeah, me.
Well, he has
we're
it.
besties.
Well, we have a sibling like rivalry, so I'd probably use it against you if anything.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
there would you would have to devise a reason for each character as to why you would teach them and not have it go against your character's
Yeah.
motivations.
Okay.
It just in the writing of Fitch, it does
No,
not make
totally.
sense for you to be like, here, I'm going to teach you this really cool skill.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, as for my character,
And
I wouldn't care.
I
No.
more so meant like specifically like certain people in terms of communicating in public where we like might not want a bunch of people.
Yeah, sure. You just switch different languages.
Yeah. I don't know what my other languages are.
Well, for right now, you just have common.
Right.
And wherever you're from.
Yeah.
Common and common.
Common and illiterate. Anyway, it was just a random question. Sorry.
Are you guys planning on walking up to her? Or are we gonna walk past her?
I mean, I'll let go.
I mean, if she's not making any moves towards us, we make no moves towards her.
Well, you have to pass her.
Right, but I'm saying we don't acknowledge. She's not acknowledging us.
Oh, no, she's acknowledging your existence. She's staring at you guys.
Right.
Very, very aware of it.
She's basically saying, "Come talk to us."
She's staring at
She's
me,
staring
you guys.
Well, I don't think that's what it is.
Anyways.
All I know is you guys don't want Maeve to be the first one to speak to her, so you gotta.
No, I think.
Now, does she have any? Is she like doing any magic stuff?
Can I tell from this distance?
Because we're pretty. I mean, we're still walking towards her.
You're within a city block. How long is a city block?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that long.
Well, my detect
Less than
magic's only
that.
good for 30 feet.
I mean, like, if you want to hold that until you get up to her.
I would love to.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean-
I agree with
I don't
Sleepy
even have to
though.
roll
I
it.
don't
It's
think we
just
should
a part
draw
of my
attention. I mean, since we know she's here, that means the other part already here as well.
Well, I mean, she notices us, but that doesn't mean we have to do anything at the moment.
No.
So I would say let's keep walking until we get within your range.
I agree.
I just want to point out, do you guys think it's weird that you guys supposedly saw her at the last place we were at, and now she's at this one?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Well,
Hey, you guys are still talking as you're walking. Nobody has said that they stopped yet.
Yeah, no, we're still walking.
closing
Yeah,
distance.
yeah.
Just a closing distance. Well, she's magic. She clearly had the ability to teleport. I know this.
Let's force her to talk to us first. Then we're just gonna walk past.
Yeah, just walk past and see what happens.
So we get within his range.
Oh, hi. How you doing, beautiful? She's got all kinds of shit on her.
Yeah, but yeah, I could. She oozes magic potential. Yeah.
We probably
And
shouldn't
she
say
just
anymore.
she looks at you and she goes, she cocks her eyebrow at you and smirks.
She also knows that I know.
I told you she wasn't looking at you.
She's looking at me right now.
Yeah, but look at her face right now.
Slap fight.
As we walk past.
Yeah,
what's
what
she saying?
does she engage us as we walk past?
She's just watching you guys and kind of laughing at you.
All right. Well, perhaps we should engage.
I was gonna say I don't want to go against the party, but I was totally just gonna walk up to her.
Then do it.
I just didn't want to like.
You just say what your character does.
All right.
If that's what your character would do, that's what you do.
Yeah, Fitch is tired of the diddling around, so
Yeah, let's go diddle
when
her.
they're
Says the
like
diddler.
when they're like we're starting to like pass her and she's just kind of like snickering, Fitch is just gonna stop and turn and be like, "Can we help you?
What's up, bitch?
Wrong question.
Can you help us?"
That's the right one.
What's up?
Continue.
What's in it for me?
What's
Well,
in
Okay,
what
bye.
for you?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Yes, I do, don't I? I would have loved to have met face to face sooner.
You weren't ready.
I do love a strong woman. must admit.
Alright, don't catfight.
So what is it that you do want?
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want, and what brings you here?
I'm sure people have told you what I want.
Yes. And what brings you to this desperate little outpost?
Sometimes it's easier to let other people fight your fights for you. Well, not your fight.
No.
It's my fight.
Sure. Surely we are.
And you said,
You want Gideon gone, don't you?
well, yes, he's in my way.
Way
Of
He's not worthy.
Being the king of pirates.
Ruling the thieves.
At least one of you has a brain,
Ah.
No, I understand.
Rolling the
I
thief.
understand.
although it's buried in your
I
pants.
understand
Oh.
what's happening.
I would love to show you though one night.
Well, this is ultimately good news. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Yeah, but
yeah, right.
only so she can step into Gulliver's shoes, and we have not Gulliver's shoes.
Gideon.
You
Gideon's
can't have
shoes.
my shoes, lady.
Only so she can step into Gideon's shoes, which causes its own issues.
All right, what do you propose
What?
then?
We would.
Sorry, that was out of character.
Can I see if that's literally all she's wanting?
Proceed.
21.
As far as you are aware of, yes.
All right, so what do you propose? What do you want us to do?
Kill him. And I won't sink your ship.
We already were going to fucking do that.
we were
So is there
already going to do
anything
that.
else, or are you willing to help?
Don't stay here. You're wasting your time.
Well, what's to say that we help you and you don't drive a knife into our back?
Oh, honey, I'll stab you in your face.
She's gonna stab us after we kill him anyway.
Probably.
So this is what I'm having an issue with.
Yeah, I'm skeptical about trusting. Sure.
Oh, of course. I imagine that. Very well.
So are you saying that it's you and your crew who raids this place every 4 days or so, and that
Oh,
Gideon's
no.
gone?
This place is beneath me. I'm only here because I knew he was going to be here.
How the fuck did you know that?
I have my ways.
I have my own ways.
I have a counter proposition. I mean, obviously, we have aligned goals. We have said that we were going to defend this place from the next raid that was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
If you are able to call off that raid and get them to go away, we can go there now.
Oh, I
So-
can't do that. That's not my call.
Why
That's
don't
a
you do
different captain.
lieutenants?
That's a
Yeah.
different captain.
Yeah, but you have some power in the
Not
fleet.
over that one.
You can't like
That one's
negotiate
loyal
for
to
us?
Gideon specifically.
That one has brains.
We have to stay here. We've already made a commitment. If we don't keep to that commitment, that's something about our word.
And when you stay here and all of those ships return, because they will, then there's more ships that you'll have to fight through.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of staying here.
Well, privateers right now. Which is actually is even more to the point. Like we are contracted to do something, and it's not,
by
this.
Not by this. Yes.
That's what I mean. Is like we're
exactly
not
correct.
contracted.
Hold
to
on.
do this.
Sleepy, it's your call.
Yeah.
Sleepy, as both of the ships, I highly recommend you set sail post haste.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work for me.
So
Once our word is given, that's what we have.
Where's your captain then, if I can't negotiate with your first mates?
Well, he's just as good as our captain.
Obviously not.
For you to be able to meet our captain, I would need to search you heavily.
You could try.
Well, then you can try to talk to our captain.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. You won't find what you're looking for. As he knows. And probably this one, too.
The magic, but I might as well take away as many spell components as I possibly fucking can.
She laughs at you. Come what?
That's different.
Sweetie, they're natural. It's all natural.
She is
Oh
magic.
yes, they are. I can.
she's. I can attest to that. They are in fact all natural.
Yeah.
Really, you don't think like
Look, don't. The captain is indisposed at the moment.
Can we sedate you?
Perhaps we, instead of coming back to our ship, perhaps we meet more in a public square, someplace out in the open.
Or how about
so you'll stay here, and we'll
Yes,
go get
well,
our
you stay
captain.
here while we go.
No,
and
no,
fetch
no,
the
no.
captain.
How about better answer? You got our answer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You don't need to speak to our captain. We told you what's going to happen.
Well, your funeral.
We'll see, love. You're not the only one with fancy tricks up your sleeves.
Oh, it's not just me you have to worry about.
How far away from the ship? We could at least.
You're probably maybe less than a quarter of a mile.
I will say we could at least consult the captain because he probably should know about this regardless.
We're going to
While
take
they're
it.
talking, can I run to the ship?
Sure.
Maeve just takes
You know I have a.
Maeve's like,
I have something for that.
And I want.
wait right here.
I don't want to like immediately take off, but as they're talking, I kind of want to slip
Slide off,
away.
yeah.
Once I get off to the side, I'm literally booking it. I'm gonna go to the captain.
Do I notice?
I want
No, you guys are all engaged on her. And
I want to sidle up to Sleepy and get permission and say, hey, really stealthily, I'm trying to get like a small while they're like arguing back and forth. Should I shoot her? give me the signal. I'll do it if it comes to it.
Never mind. I was gonna send a text, but never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the captain. I'm gonna relay the information, and then if he's willing to run that way, I'll guard watch the ship.
we've got deckhands for that.
Well, why were you staying here then?
You big children, you can do it yourselves.
Because he's taking another nap, was what he was doing.
So, do you have a different response than Sleepy? Would you prefer to stay here?
This
or
town
would
is
you
not my
go?
concern. Gideon is.
Then you might want to go say it.
That's what I'm saying.
He grabs his sword at his belt. Let's go.
I lead you there.
He comes storming up.
Ah, yes, thank you. Preventing the captain of the Jin Man.
He looks at her. They sit there and stare at each other for a while. I hate doing this.
Yeah, go play with yourself.
Yeah, I know. I hate doing this.
Hey, we're gonna go take a break. Can you continue with this for yourself? Thank you.
So
He just
I'll give you the
walked back to
rundown.
himself
Yeah,
and
It's
hit the
it's very schizophrenic right
Yes,
now.
it is.
Fast forward.
So basically, it goes back down to she's trying to entice you guys to set sail,
Fuck off.
and Yen Shang looks at you and says, "I got it. You gave your word,
Right.
but your word was to me first.
True.
That's what I said,
We
Captain.
set sail. Now,
That's what I said, Captain. I just want to go on
Captain.
saying that I said that. I said that as well.
I have to disagree.
then you can stay here. I'm leaving. The ship is going with
How are
me.
you gonna get there?
He's taking the shit.
She's going to tell me.
Leave to me duty.
So you're gonna drop your crew for this random woman who's in league with the person you're after.
Captain, do you suggest that she boards the ship with us?
I wouldn't suggest it.
What you suggest is taken into consideration. However, my boat, my call.
Right.
You sail with, or you stay here.
Maybe she's
No,
not gonna
I-
get any sleep because she's gonna be paranoid that she's
No, Captain.
Captain,
I think you misunderstood my question. I am most certainly coming with you. I would never leave the safety of the Jin Man. But do you suggest that we bring her along? Is that what I heard?
Do you trust her information?
I trust her.
I don't
information about
trust her.
Nor do I.
It's right there.
I trust my sword, and I trust his brute strength.
Ah, Captain, I think this is a terrible idea.
Right.
I will
But my
follow
brute
you.
strength is going to be staying here.
Well,
As will I.
No, Sleepy, you cannot.
unfortunately, then I'm gonna have to come back for you. I have a priority. We've been contracted by Wu Fang. That man killed my father.
Right.
Blood debt outweighs everything.
Not in this case, Captain.
This one it does.
I have to disagree.
You can disagree all you want.
Captain, can we speak in private without?
Mom and Dad are fighting at the dinner
He
table.
pushes her, off to the side and just.
I need to be like, or whoever wants to have the conversation. I was assuming sleepy. And
Of course.
I guess I'll monitor her and make sure she stays away from
I'm just listening.
Oh, she goes back to her, back to the.
She leaves.
She goes back to the wall and just sits there.
Captain, she got here before us. She has magical means of traveling. Why does she need to ride on our ship? She already has the means to travel around.
So you're saying you want her to just take us there?
No, I don't want
She
to do
could.
anything at all with us.
Well, we have to.
She's part of the enemy.
Yes. And when I'm done with him, I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah, we have as it currently stands, we have a common
No,
goal.
No.
We do.
Sleepy?
Not to be
My
that person,
my
but
decision stands,
I'm
Captain.
used to going back on my word.
I don't like getting in bed with snakes, but if the captain says that we take her along, then we take her along.
Right. We deal with this one thing, and then we go on to the next.
But if we take care of that thing, this thing ain't nothing.
You can't save a village once it's burned down and all the people are killed.
These people have been fighting for years.
Yeah, he knew exactly where they were raiding.
Right.
They're
Sleepy-
prepared.
Sleepy, by staying here, you're really only resolving a symptom and not
Now,
the cause.
the question I got for you lot, is where the hell are all the men? The fighting men?
There are none, Captain.
They're on post.
That's a lie.
He said there'd be 20 men on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
We got 20 men on the wall.
A garrison of
There's
20
got to
men.
be more. Look at all the women around here.
They've been raided constantly.
Yeah.
And
Most
all
of the men have been killed,
Yes, Captain, it is a
I
very
find that hard to
taken
believe.
prisoner on ships.
I find that hard to believe.
Someone's
Female of this group. Maeve is like, yeah, women can fight, but sometimes they decide not to.
Captain,
And this is the North. Your people. Your people that fight every day of their lives.
right.
And these 20 are worth at least 50 of these people. Per person. You know this.
Captain, if I may, you made me navigator not only to do the sea charts and obviously navigate the ship, but to keep the crew and navigate them as well. You told me you fly off the handle, your anger gets the best of you. Obviously you're grieving and going through a tough time. I think you're making rash decisions.
Now, this one's a solid decision, mate. This one is a good decision. Staying here does not make sense. We fight off a small boarding party. 3 ships is what you say? We've got a fleet out there. A fleet out there that we gotta fight. This fight ain't nothing. I'm going to the war.
It would let us know how they fight, though.
We can get information, yes, exactly.
I will say, too, if, as you said earlier, if you cut the head off a snake, it dies. So if we take care of that, it may as well resolve this by proxy.
If there's no leader, there's no raids. If there's no raids, the village is safe.
Or we go hunt down them bastards, so we stop the fight, and then we go kill that motherfucker.
Oh. Or we can also gain 3 ships to help us.
Yeah. Oh, that is a good idea.
That's the positive there. We can bring more men. If we help this village, they'd be willing to help us. They already have helped us.
You've said that there's only 20 men.
Yes, there's nothing
So you want to take their last 20 men
And leave them
here with nothing.
vulnerable.
There's nothing.
How does that make logical sense?
There is nothing for us here. We should not stay. We shan't stay.
It makes no sense, Sleepy. None. None whatsoever.
What about the innocent people?
If we stop them now,
Yes.
them innocents that you was worried about, they ain't gonna be harmed.
Right. We're taking the fight further upstream.
But see, this is the thing. Cutting off the head of the snake works for, like, yes, organized places. Yes, when there's kings, when there's lords and stuff. These are pirates. You kill the first pirate, the more pirates are just gonna go out and do crazy stuff anyways.
Do you not remember? Do you not remember? He claimed himself the king of the pirates in this region. Well, that don't stand well with me. And I'm gonna tell you what, mate. This guy, if we kill him, the rest of them will fall, or they'll scatter to the winds, because they're pirates and they will run.
And to your point, kill the pirates here. Great. Then more of them show up.
Yeah, they're just going to
We're
send
just
more.
wasting our time.
And you said they come every fortnight or 2, yeah?
Yeah.
So we waste
So that means we stop one, and then what happens when we're trying to fight him again?
Exactly.
We gotta wait for the next fortnight, and then the next, and then the next, and then the next. Sleepy, you might as well set up as lord here.
That's not a bad idea.
You left the lordship for a reason.
That's
I might
true.
remind
Yeah,
you.
right.
Come now. Let's go.
All right.
Sitting here is nothing. It's a waste of our time. Now, if that one there,
And she's going to lead us right to him.
that's what she says.
I still don't like this, but I will follow the captain's orders.
Well, we get the chart. She puts the chart together for him, and then we ain't gotta have her on the ship. Then you lot can sleep, and we'll sail right through them.
Pardon me. I did have an idea.
Yes, I definitely don't want her on the ship.
Yeah. But you may find it distasteful. That flag I found.
Yeah, the one I gave him.
The flag he has. I was thinking, since we'd essentially be sailing into enemy territory, distasteful as it may
I'm
be,
one step ahead of you, Fitch.
we may as well fly it.
We will. To accomplish the goal.
And then we burn it.
Maybe.
Alright.
I like trophies.
Yeah, true. Well, we can get you a different trophy.
Perhaps we can sell it. It might be worth gold.
Yeah.
I think Sleepy's gonna want to try to find out where that flag came from.
Yeah, most definitely.
He's trying to fight a different war.
I took the flag off the.
Oh, I know that.
No, he means the origin.
Right,
so it settles, and
I don't
I need to know where it came from.
we should
So
head our way back to the ship. Then
All right, let's make the arrangements through.
Yes, both and says back to the ship. Come, back to the ship.
I do not let her behind me.
Yeah, she gotta walk in front.
She
Well,
looks
someone
at you
has to
guys and
walk
says, I'll just stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, so can we get the chart there?
Well, he can bring me his book. I will note where you need to go.
Oh, good.
Is it this Black Cove place?
Well, that's the only place where Gideon stays.
Oh, what the fuck?
He hasn't left that place in about 3 years.
I feel like
Oh, that is very interesting information.
my book that I keep with me all the time, would it have a map of the world in it? Look,
Or is it just going to be places that you visited? Yeah, yeah.
I pull out the book and I give her a pen. And I go, where?
She points directly where it's at.
How do we enter that area?
One channel in, one channel out.
Can they see us from
Yes.
How do we escape?
I'm just getting you in. That's your problem.
If you want him dead, you give us more information.
There's no other way. Unless you can travel magically.
Don't look at me.
Blow, boy, blow.
Yeah. Oh, would you like a headwind? I can help with that.
Well, would you be willing to?
I can take one and no more.
I could try to go and scope it out.
Is she lying about where? It's another fucking 3.
Can I, I think I also have that. Hold on.
As far as you know of, that she is adamant on that is the spot.
Can I use, sense allies?
Okay.
Like many humans raised in a close-knit community.
Willing allies.
Willing allies, she might be willing. Willing allies that you are aware of within 60 feet that would otherwise be undetected by you are instead hidden from you.
No.
The flat
No.
for your
That's
target
really
will-
good for your
never
combat.
mind. Yeah, I thought it was something else. I thought it was
To ensure that you don't hit someone.
Yeah.
Alright, well, anything else anyone wants to bring up?
As long as she's not coming with her from the ship, I'm fine.
How did you get here so quick?
A little of that.
And?
A ship.
Yeah.
You did tell me that. I was trying to figure out if it was more than that. If she has more people with her.
Yeah, it is weird that you are here alone. Surely you didn't come to this place alone.
I never said I was.
You know,
Such high perception.
she
They have such high stealth.
She did say she could get one person
And
in.
they're invisible.
So who has the best
Focused on
optics to see?
I have good seeing and I have really good stealth.
As much as I hate to say it, she should take you so you could scope out
Scope
the
it out.
situation before we get there.
Bitch is gonna die.
Then she
will
brings me back.
not trust her with anyone individually. I
No, but we
swear.
need
Not leave anyone alone.
no, but we need information before we get there.
I mean, we
'Cause
can
we're sailing
put a
in
timer
blind.
on it.
Look,
She brings me back.
I think the information that we have is we know where we're going, we have a false flag to sail under, and that's about it, boys.
Exactly. We need all the info we can get.
What else is there? We know where we're going.
How they're laid out.
How they're laid out, how many people are there.
Because if we're,
Hundreds. We know there's lots.
Is he really there?
if we're flying a false flag,
She
that's
said that
one
he
thing.
is.
But if we don't
She said
know,
that he hasn't left in
But
3 years.
but we still don't know what he looks like. She has to point him out.
In 3 years.
But she has
Don't
to.
worry, we sail in
Since
with
the
this false
death.
flag, and we still have a target because
Since
they
the
know
death.
it's supposed to be there.
She hasn't confirmed nor denied that. And no one has asked her.
1 second here. Okay.
The stars are aligning.
Why has he been there for the last 3 fucking years?
Are you asking her?
Yes.
It's hard to move when you don't have legs.
Oh, is Gideon even alive
What's Yinsheng's father's name? Do I know?
No. He never told you guys. Something he never talked about, even with his first mate. He's never talked about.
That's what
So
That's
you
what I was
probably
trying to say.
won't
That
remember
I couldn't think of the term.
Is it because of the fight with the minister's son?
Brother.
Brother.
Brother. Sorry.
I don't know why I
I'm
keep screwing it up.
doing father, brother. Yeah.
Father,
Hello,
brother,
Father.
son.
Hello, mother.
In the Father, the Son, and the Holy Captain.
Spirit. Oh. The Holy Parchment.
How did they even meet? Do you know?
They had some kind of trade agreement.
Trade agreement? For what?
Cannons.
Is that how you lost his legs?
That man that you say he killed
My
Yeah.
son John's dog.
took his legs.
And did he kill that man?
From what Gideon says, no. The man walked away after he took his legs
And then disappeared.
and went away. Sailed off into the sunset, if you will,
So we don't even know if Gideon
to die.
killed him.
Apparently.
Shang is pacing back and forth at this point.
Because he's hearing all this stuff about
Yes,
his father.
and he's pacing back and forth.
Can I tell if he's
Agitated?
happy?
No, he's agitated beyond all belief.
Is it agitation as in like he wants his father to not be alive or to be alive? Can I tell? Perception?
Yes.
17.
Not 3.
I know, and it wasn't on here, so I just.
What was your query?
Is he would, even though he's agitated, does it seem like he would have preferred for his father to be alive or dead?
You sense he thinks something else.
Something else completely.
Something else completely.
I'll ask him later. Okay. I don't have any other questions on that line of stuff. If you guys have questions.
Your captain looks at Kara and goes, I don't understand. If Gideon's not the man who killed my father, then who did?
How about Fang? That's my guess.
Sleep, I think we've been duped.
I believe so.
We sent to kill this invalid,
When Wu Fang was involved.
and that man's the one that did it all.
I was sure about that.
Yeah, unless this one did it.
Perhaps we
If that's
just,
the case, then why are we going out to Doc's Jail anyways?
That's what I'm thinking.
yeah.
And you notice he's starting to pull his sword.
We're working on the fighting part. We know the location now. We know the location now. So if she dies,
Well, see now I have a question, because if he really is an invalid and he's got no legs, why can't she just take care of him himself?
So
Why are you recruiting us?
I mean, he would be easy enough to.
She's outside of earshot of you guys.
He would be easy enough to kill. Like, he ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Like,
Thanks for catching up on that. No,
Thank
she's
you.
just.
she's just off to the side.
Yeah.
You guys had asked for some time.
So I
was talking about
I
her.
believe could this be potentially a false idol situation? She's actually the one running this whole thing to begin with, and Gideon is just.
Do you say this? Do you say this like in front of the entire crew that is there?
all these people?
Yes.
Yeah. I try to say it out of ear. I'm keeping my voice low.
Captain looks dead at you. On me, and he draws his sword.
Oh, it's on!
Flintlocks are drawn.
Yep. I am going to pull out my
As we're doing that,
short
I'll
sword.
have to go.
All right.
It's on, like Donkey Kong.
This is gonna get crazy.
I'm so glad I picked that up. I need you to know that.
I know. I got the 3-year thing. I was like, I was kind of right. I was still formulating that when you were like, wait. I'm like, 3 years. Why is 3 years? Somebody said something about 3 years.
He said 3 years, and I went. Huh.
Like it hit me, but it didn't hit me. Like, yeah, okay, 3 years, whatever. I get it.
Give us a second while we set up, folks.
We've been on a wild goose chase for months.
I don't like goose. It tastes funny.
It's real gamey.
Yeah, you start playing an intense. Real.
Call up some games.
I get to shoot somebody else.
We get to do both objectives now.
I was useful to the conversation.
I knew there were so many missing pieces that I couldn't quite put together.
We were onto it within an hour.
We were onto it. Yep. You
Into the campaign.
absolutely called it. Absolutely called it. Just for the record, called it right at the very beginning.
Yeah, we would have
Called
died
it.
if we went
I
there
mean,
too.
roll back the
What's that?
clip where I
So we
said
would have
she's
fucking died if we
probably the
went
one
there
who-
too.
That's what I'm like, wait a minute. It just hit me. I'm like, wait, if he's an invalid, why can't she fucking kill him? That doesn't make any damn sense.
Yeah, we would have got there and he would have been fucking dead anyway.
He's the figurehead. That's what it is.
Figurehead.
That's what I
And
was.
she's
Yeah.
sending us into the eye of like everything
Yeah.
to have us killed.
Right.
Exactly.
Perfect.
And that's what
She
I
wants
was.
to get us out of the
I was
way.
like, that's why I was like, I don't really want to go with her because I feel like
She
I'm gonna
just
get so
gave us
hurt.
too
She's
much
gonna go.
information.
Nothing about
That's what happened to
that
all the other
No.
crews is they all went after them. And
Yeah. Well,
Oh, we're all down. I'm still alive. We're good.
Oh. Great.
Nothing's broke. That's what I was
Yeah, it's
concerned
fine.
about.
I've got plenty of glue.
By the way, I already said it. I do have that 3D printer, so if you guys go on to Hero Forge and
Yes.
buy your STL files, which are like $1,
Yeah.
They're so
I
cheap.
can print your minis.
They're god awful though.
They are.
They've
They're not awful. I would say they're okay.
they're okay. They've gotten a lot better. You can like change like everything now.
I like at least going onto Hero Forge to ideate what the person
What the
wants.
character
Yeah,
looks
same.
like.
That's why
When I used
I
to
will say-
DM, I would do stuff like that and then just show them like
Yeah,
photos.
pull up a photo. Yep. But yeah, if you buy your STL files, if you do that though, please, they have all the like fancy bases and like the little instruments and stuff. Don't include those, please. My printer is not detailed enough for that. You need a resin printer for those. So if you're gonna build your character, simple stuff.
So you're talking about like treasure chest on the bottom, like jewels and
Yeah,
like,
Yeah, 10
overflowing
instruments.
Tons of
accessories.
small little things.
Yeah,
I'll pull up my
guns.
ZBrush and really get in those details,
Yeah,
the
great.
pores of the face.
Great,
Yeah,
great,
yeah,
yes, yep.
But on that same line, if you guys do want like a detailed 3D version of that, if you send me the version of the Hero Forge one, then I can go in with my ZBrush
Nice.
and make a detail.
And make it nicer
Yeah, not for printing, but for like
for like
if you want it.
showing purposes.
Yeah.
Alright, will you teach me ZBrush? 'Cause
Yes.
I really want to learn.
Yes. It's so dumb how it's set up though, because like it was originally, even though it's only really typically used for 3D, it was a 2D software that was turned into 3D, which is
Okay, interesting.
yeah.
Yeah, but
So,
I
like,
really
your
want to learn
object is your
because I want to
brush.
sculpt monsters.
I know how
I
to
like
sculpt a
drippy,
really nice
gooey, stringy
donut.
monsters. A nice donut.
Yeah. We literally
Donut.
we literally spent 2 weeks in like class, like sculpting donuts, and I got really bored. But
Yeah.
that's what you get for going into 3D art, wanting to be a specifically environment designer. Sometimes like your credit is like only for making this one cup that someone interacts with. Like I have a friend who their entire like first job was animating a trash can lid opening and closing. And that was their first credit in a game.
I went to
Oh
school.
my god.
Yeah.
I went to school with this girl that was designing for a Turok video game that came out years ago.
It's my dream is to be one of my many dreams, but one of my dreams is to be a concept artist, specifically like a character concept artist.
What are we looking at
for
here?
games.
Concept art
So
stuff?
bad.
This is
My
Oh, gotcha.
my
Make the
game
character
that
all
I
voice.
love
That.
really is Life of Edith Finch.
Yes.
And that one made me want to be an environment designer.
I started wanting. I don't even remember what made me want to be
Like
like a
this
character concept artist, but I love it.
I saw a short like YouTube documentary and it became a job that I really wanted. It's like my dream job is to be the additional voice voices / background voices actor for video games.
Yeah.
Who just like make noises and like ooh and then like short
Yeah.
little lines for like NPCs and crowds and stuff.
Yeah, we still haven't heard back.
Someone's prowling around here.
We have not, but it has been.
For the piece of the kingdom.
We auditioned to be voice actors for this like DL novel, visual novel.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
So we're still waiting to hear back because there were a couple hundred, I think, by the time we sent it.
And I said it would be a couple months to go through them all. Toby got put on the short list. Hey.
Like first day was like, you've been shortlisted. I was like, I don't know if it may have been. I keep being like, oh, it was probably a mistake.
Well, it was also probably that you actually like tricked out your whole profile and uploaded your
Yeah, I
resume.
did. I like put my
So they
resume
probably
up
saw
and like
you
a
as
photo.
soon as possible.
You guys
Yeah.
figure out your
And I
order,
think I was also one of
order
the
of
last
operation
ones
or
to
order of
so
march.
probably at the top.
Did you place us where we are?
I just kind of put you guys down. As I'm trying to find one more thing here.
I gotta go.
Well, I need to see where she is.
That's really cool. That's really cool.
I wanted like a 70s like disco vibe.
The belt and the bell bottoms
I have
are
a
selling it.
mini
Right?
that
And the like,
is, like
and it's got
red
the little like
fire.
lapels.
Is she red and
Festy
fire?
thing.
Yeah.
I love that.
The big bangles and yeah. I was gonna give him rollerblades.
Yep.
I'm trying to see if I have like. Oh yeah, but like, well, this was for cosplay, but I was like,
33.
Are we rolling
33.
initiative?
33. Combat. Yeah.
I don't suppose I can hide.
Where?
Yeah, probably not right now.
We're in the middle of a street.
Isn't there an alleyway like right there?
Well, kind of, yeah.
We're also, yeah.
Oh, is she in the alley?
I mean, she's looking right at all of us.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? For thematic reasons, we're gonna use this one instead.
My perception is a 9, my proficiency is 7, and my wisdom is 2. I'm proficient in perception.
Are you adding?
My dice rolls? Yes.
Oh, did you just roll like a 20?
I rolled a
How did you get
30. I rolled a 17, plus my 9, plus my 2, plus my 7.
Oh, the 7 and the 2 are already added together to create the 9.
Oh. Then I've rolled a 28.
Yes, I was gonna be like, you rolled a 34 on perception back on the other roll, and I was like, how did you do that?
Did not.
Yeah.
Daisies. 27 is still really high. I'll take it.
But yeah, this is when I was like making a
26.
cosplay, so I was breaking down all the pieces of the character and
Oh
like
yeah.
laying them out.
I love those sketches. Those look really nice. Good catch.
Which one?
I love cosplay so much.
Oh,
I
I was
don't
saying
have the
I like the
wherewithal to do
sketches
it
of it,
myself.
but
Oh, thank you.
I was saying good catch because
That's
yeah.
why we named it the Beast.
No, the hat is the beast because
Oh,
it was
okay.
the biggest part of the cosplay because it had the big ears. Remember? Do you want to see how it turned out? I have pictures. Oh no, USB-C or US?
Yeah, USB-C.
You can probably. Ouch! Oh man, that hurt so bad. That was my nail bed. Not sucking.
Position yourselves, please.
It's not
Position
like, oh, you
ourselves.
plugged in. I'm not gonna drain the battery. Okay, cool.
Oh, do you want to see how it turned out though? I have pictures of the cosplay.
Didn't expect to see
Okay, so
How far away would the group have been to be out of earshot of her?
well, this is going to be 5, 10, like 15 feet. So
And if you're talking in
yeah.
hushed tones and
Okay, so who is this?
I don't know.
That's a goal.
Okay,
At
so
least that's what he was last time.
Yeah.
don't have the wherewithal to like.
I would be like in
Because
the
I
middle.
was
You can see
talking
it,
with
but, like,
her, I'm probably close.
Okay.
and then I'm going to be here because I was right next to you. Hold on, I'm just going to move these guys. And then who is this?
Back you up because you got to be at least 20 feet away.
Yeah,
And I'll be right next to him too.
yeah. And then you're going to be right. Yes, you are going to be in the back.
No, die.
And then we have who is this?
In the back or
Space
in the middle.
here.
And then who are these two?
That's Finch. No,
That's Gulliver.
that's Gulliver. That's Finch.
Okay, so Gulliver is going to be in the back as well. And then we're going to have Fitch kind of off. How far is your weapon?
I pulled out my short sword, so
That does a lot for ranged weaponry.
I can take out my crossbow instead if you want.
I would, yeah.
Okay, I'll take out my crossbow.
Let's do that, because that gives you, what, 50 feet?
60.
Okay. So, yeah, if you're, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah, as soon as you draw your sword,
30.
I'll whip out my crossbow and take, like...
So you're going to be like 30 feet away.
Yeah, take a quick jaunt backwards.
And we're going to move you this way, so you've got line of sight.
Oh, there's so many snipers up in these buildings, like no doubt.
Yeah, and being that I've moved away, can I now find a place to hide? I can give you a perception if you want.
You're still in the middle of the road.
Probably you would have to take an action.
You're still in the middle of the road. Right?
We'll
There's
probably have to
literally
run, and then
nothing
go
to hide.
Nothing, like no crates or anything
No.
off to the side. Okay.
Well, I mean, you could probably
Figure
run
this-
to the corner of a building
so-
and then like duck, right?
If you figure, you guys know anything about like Viking cities or towns, the way that they were built?
Kind of, yeah. They're
They were very clear of things because
Yeah.
their logic was, if I can hide it behind it, so can the enemy.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of their doors do not line up.
Right.
So it caused these weird, like you'd have one door that was open on one end, like this one here, where you got to open over here. In order to get into the next building, you have to go all the way around to get inside of it.
You can't just go from
You can't
building to
just go from
building.
building to building. That's the reason why they built it that way, is to stop raiders.
That makes total sense.
So this village is built the same exact way, because within the world of Golarion, these people are the Norsemen, if you would.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right. I guess we're doing this.
It's about to get weird.
We are, in fact, doing it.
It's been done. It's down, and now we're throwing.
All right. I'm gonna need to redo this and get this out of the way. Let me set up here, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll in a second. For those of you at home, what I am doing is clearing our track for initiative. And I should probably, no, that's right. Alrighty, let's.
Because I already have the socks.
Ralph's at home. He's like, I'm ready to, I'm at home all day if you want to come by and get it. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
Sorry, dude. Initiatives, please.
26. 21.
6. Reeves.
28.
Gulliver.
This might be a
Sleepy.
stretch, but can I use my deception
For.
for my initiative, since we were kind of like treating it like we were going to team with her, and then we kind of just jumped on her?
No. Maeve.
14.
You really,
by the way.
really jumping into the battle there.
9th 3.
Meredith.
9th 3.
Yeah.
Meredith.
Oh yeah, surprise attack. Okay.
That was insane.
Fitch.
I keep doing that. That's just it's perception then.
Yep.
That's a 20.
It's probably safe to reason that we've slept before this encounter
Yes.
at some point, so I
Yes.
have all my slots again.
I was moving myself because I was up with Maeve.
No, she was talking with her.
Yeah.
You were back with everybody else.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It was.
Give me
That's right.
Squishy little investigator next to Big Dad.
Do we want to twist the camera just a touch so it's more center?
No, because then you can't see.
Yeah, we have to have the clever advertising with the Renaissance Rascals logo.
And a dead harpy in the corner.
Right. Always got to have product placement.
Chicken junkie.
It's gonna be fine, probably.
Anyone have a Pepto-Bismol?
Anybody want a peanut?
I have Band-Aids.
You got a Tums? Anyone have any activated chocolate? Maybe some Ibbit. Yeah, and then counter real quick, just throw up on her.
That's not good.
Warm them up. Warm them up. There you go.
Blow.
Uh-huh.
The 11.
Yeah, it's better than the 3.
That's true. It's just that one tip away from an 11 is a 1.
Yeah.
Same thing with like all of the 3s. The 20 is on the other side.
Yeah, see, you gotta.
So I ninth 3 of the game.
You gotta do something about that.
I have jailed all of them. This is the only one that was giving me good rolls.
Come on. We put a whammy on it. Come on.
Yeah.
Good roll.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Gonna get gross.
Yeah.
For them.
I'm quite nervous.
I mean, it really, it's just one chick. It's one chick. She should be in the kitchen making a sandwich anyway. I mean,
35.
Say that into the microphone.
As the only
I did.
female
Oh, shoot.
here.
My name is
No.
Yellow, and I believe.
Why'd you have to add the white part?
I didn't say white.
Oh, sorry. Selective hearing.
I mean,
I said the only fucking
I see.
female.
yeah. I mean, I don't.
Why's it gotta be white?
Where'd these homies come from?
No healing for you.
So,
I have lived a good life.
as it begins, she notices Shang pull his sword and Sleepy pulls his pistols, and she claps her hands, and 3 more versions of her pop out. Of nowhere.
Great. Thanks, Maeve. Now I got 4 women who should be in the kitchen making sandwiches.
No healing.
Now I my blunderbuss.
Well, think of all the
You will
sandwiches.
die where you stand.
That was first action. Second action.
Oh, she was top of
Oh,
initiative.
she goes first.
Fuck.
Second action, she is going to fire at Shang, and she misses.
Nerd.
And then she's going to shift. Gets fun because I have to remember which one's her.
What kind of weapons does she have?
That you saw originally?
Yeah.
A dagger and a couple of pistols.
Okay.
Great.
And then we go down the initiative line. Next one is 29.
Oh, got him.
Get him, son. Get him.
I rolled an 18 for her.
Throwing a quick, pull my loot out, hit a chord.
She scored a 35.
And now we're fighting mighty high, causing enemies to flee. Cause Mirrodin has chosen our crew to be inspiredly.
I'm feeling inspired.
So I'm gonna do Rallying Anthem. So me and all of my allies, we get +1 to AC and saving throws, as well as resistance equal to half of the spell's rank to physical damage. So don't really know what that is because it's my focus spell. So. Resistance equal to half the spell's range.
What did you cast it at?
Oh, I guess cantrip 2 is that the range?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's 1.
So yeah, we just hit
+1.
Yeah. So I'm gonna inspire everybody, and then I'm gonna go ahead and throw a haste on Sleepy.
Nice.
You can die all. No, that's all my stuff. Actually.
Okay. Sleepy.
Okay, so what does the haste do?
You get an extra attack or extra movement action on your turns.
Okay.
Just for him.
You guys all get +1 to your AC's saving throws, and you get 1 resistant to poison damage.
All right. So my first shot, I'm targeting that person right there.
The front one.
Yep. It's going to be 21.
No.
No? Second shot. 29.
That'll hit.
Oh, wait. Would 22 have hit?
No.
Because I forgot the +1.
No.
Okay. So 4 damage.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay.
That's my 2 actions. My last action.
Illusion. It goes away.
Nice.
Let's see. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, so my lightning swap.
Okay.
Drop my 2 pistols,
Okay.
and I draw my long sword and shield.
Okay.
And then that is the end of my actions, correct?
Yes.
So
Okay.
you have the hasted.
Oh, you have one more.
So you can
Well,
either
I
move
took
or
2
attack.
shots.
Yep.
That's one. That's
1, 2.
And then.
So you can move if you want.
Oh, okay. Yes. So we are going to. So I get 25 feet. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to put myself 5, 10, 20. I'm going to go right there.
Okay. And now your good captain gets to go.
Oh, wow.
You can do it, Captain.
See, and you guys all just wanted to go and leave and go to the islands immediately.
I actually love though that the dots aligned while she was.
Yeah, it's a good plot.
Ooh, that missed.
I think that was a good roleplay exchange.
It was.
Well done, Nate. Well done.
And that misses. So he comes in and he does one swing and then does a backhand and misses on both of them. Next, I believe, is Reeves.
Me. Can you point to where I am on the board?
You are back here.
Back there.
Yeah, dude with the trident.
Yeah. Parchment will appear, and he will fly as close to.
So we're 25 from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is close enough. And he will use. Now that I've actually figured out what my elemental is supposed to do, one of my master abilities that I can put on him is. Where did it go? I just had it. Oh, spell delivery.
Okay.
I can give him one of my cantrips, and he can use it for me.
Okay.
So he's going to get as close to that group as possible and use electric arc, excuse me. And that does chain from person to person.
If they're touching.
If they are touching. I'll even read the words.
Are they touching?
Wait, who am I targeting right now? Ideally, I'm trying to target the group of baddies.
They'll hit Sleepy too.
Yeah.
No, I can choose. It only bounces to one person, and I can choose.
You should hit Sleepy anyways.
I might.
He's giving you so much.
Yeah, he's just right in the ass, man.
I mean, you're a bit of a dick.
Listen here, Sparkles.
Call me one more time!
I'm trying to get him ramped up.
Arc of Lightning leaps from one target to another. Each target takes 2d4 electricity, but I am going to cast it at a heightened ability, so it'll deal an extra d4. And they get to make a reflex save, if that means anything to you, Captain.
It does.
So I'm gonna roll to hit. What's your DC? Oh, that's a nat 20. I don't even care.
She still gets her save.
What's
Yeah,
your
so
DC?
you need
then?
to know what the
The
addition is.
spell's DC is 10. No.
Should be next
10
to your spell
plus
attack.
14 plus 7. No, 10 plus 4 plus 7.
21.
Right up here. Spell save.
Yeah. So 21 plus your 20, so she has to save after.
A 41. Solid.
Almost. Almost. All right, go ahead.
Is that how it works?
So for damage?
Spells?
Hmm?
Is that how it works for spells, or does she just have to save against the 21?
Against the 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Against the 21.
That'd be crazy.
But Parchment hits.
So it was like the damage
Yeah.
too.
He hits?
Yeah.
So
Because the reflex save does not negate damage.
Got it. So it is cast at a heightened level, or a heightened
Yep.
usage or whatever. So
Yep.
it's 4d4.
Okay.
No, it's 3d4.
Okay.
2, 5, 6.
13. And that'll be 7.
And it jumps to the next baddie
Okay.
that's close by.
Okay. And
So that. Fantastic.
She moves over to there?
well, one disappears.
Okay.
She takes its place.
And she takes its place?
Possibly.
It's a mirror image.
Yeah.
And then Parchment's done. So then it's my move. And I'm going to use all of my actions, all of my movements to summon a lightning element.
Nice.
Nice.
And then we just have to fight that, too, right?
Huh?
I don't know if the summoning stuff works the same way as it does in D.
If he loses focus of it, then
Then
yes.
it's no longer ours.
Yeah, I'm essentially like putting my thoughts and energy and movement into another body.
Make it.
Just do not lose concentration.
Yeah.
Great.
If I get dinged, then we're.
That'll be your
Focus,
lightning element.
Sparkles.
Yeah.
Focus.
It's my. I'm sleepy. You're not helping.
I'm amping you up.
I would
And
also very much like somebody with a computer to pull up the stat block of lightning elemental for me, please.
Classic.
what do I want to do here? Yeah, that'll work.
Heed to me, beauty.
She steps out.
Or
What the hell's that?
Resist or electric. It would be a summon.
Oh man, why do I think we're just about to get surrounded by fucking people?
11.
Did y'all notice that?
What's your armor class there, bud?
Me?
Yeah.
21.
Misses.
Gulliver?
It might be like a storm.
We're about to get boxed in.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Fitch, what's your armor class?
My armor class is a 21.
We're unsteady and we take minuses to our reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Was the spell you cast a summon element?
You'll take 8
Summon elemental.
as you get an arrow in the back.
Who's that?
Fitch.
Way to go, Fitch.
I'll take 8.
Yep. And then Gulliver.
My armor class?
No, your turn.
Oh, sorry. Just trying to figure
I appreciate you. Take your time and then you can get back.
No. Take the hit. It's good.
Okay, so living thundercloud.
Yeah, that's what.
Okay, cool. So I'm going. Where am I again? I'm sorry. Which one am I?
This one.
Okay. I'm going.
Here, you know what? I'll make it easier for you.
Nice. Sick.
With the long.
Okay.
With the long rifle.
I'm going to with. Okay, so bad guys.
I have
Purple.
Yeah.
a little.
You're in the,
The
back
ones
here.
facing you guys.
Okay. Oh, okay. So bad guy.
Nope.
No.
1, 2.
3, and we got people in the back now. So I would, since you're back there, I would get one of these, get one of those out of the way
Turn
before we get surrounded.
And turn him into a little fireball.
I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
With my blunderbuss.
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 Wunderbar.
Is that
community?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Magnitude.
Magnitude.
Thug life.
That's a good show.
It is so good. They're coming out the movie soon,
Oh,
apparently.
okay. So
6 seasons in a movie?
15 plus 15 is 30.
Okay.
And
That'll definitely hit.
so
I would hope so.
They're pirates. They don't have a lot of stuff on. They don't wear armor. If they do wear armor, it's like leather.
It's not stopping a blunderbuss.
A very close range blunderbuss at that.
As everybody around him goes, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Speaking of, give me a concentration check.
Oh no!
Because you were shot at, or because
No, because it's loud and it might break my focus.
Me too.
Would you say the concentration is its own stat? Never mind, I answered my own question. 16?
Okay. And what's your DC on your spell?
21?
No, you're. Oh wait, never mind. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Your concentration's fine.
Wait, how do we do the
Let me get to that.
Concentration's its own stat.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh no, sorry, I was looking at Constitution.
Yes.
Which I would imagine is...
No.
Is it fortitude?
No. Hold on.
I would feel like your concentration bonus would be based off of your own character's like ability. If you're using a specific stat.
Do you have like a spell save DC?
Yeah, that's for the enemies.
That's for the enemies, though.
Oh, I was like, usually it's like a certain stat.
Well, my
Or it's your spell casting.
I don't know what they do for Pathfinder.
It's your I don't know if it's the same for Pathfinder. I know it's like your it's whatever you use to cast spells.
DC 15 plus the level of the spell.
Oh, well, it's a third level spell, so...
What's the roll we have to make?
DC 15 plus the level of the spell.
So I have
We
to...
don't add anything to it though?
No, you're gonna. That's what you're doing a check against. You're gonna use your stat for you guys. I think it's charisma for both of you.
So your roll.
That's what I meant.
So I
Oh,
rolled,
okay.
I rolled an 18
whatever your
if I'm
spell
adding my
casting
charisma. If I'm adding my charisma, I rolled an 18, and then with the stats that you just read off, it would be 17. So
Right.
I beat it by 1.
Okay, then you're good.
21.
Okay, you're good.
Cool.
It's just because the loud concussive
Right,
blast.
Yeah, because
so
that's
8 damage to the one I shot, which is the one across the street from me.
this one here.
Then I'm going to move. I'm going to duck into an alley.
Oh.
2. No, that's not. Give me a second here.
And as I'm moving, I'm going to use running reload.
How much damage did you say?
8 to this one. This one.
Yep.
And then I'm going to running reload this way. 5, 10, 15. If I'm around this corner, can I still shoot that guy or no?
No, line of sight's blocked.
Yeah, you'd have to be out in the middle somewhere.
Okay.
Remember,
Yep.
each block is only 5 foot, so it's kind of hard to.
If I'm here, 15, would I still have to? Would they still have to make a check if I shot again?
No.
Okay, cool.
No, the first one is just because there hasn't been a shot yet,
Yeah.
and a blunderbuss is really fucking loud.
Yeah.
You spooked me.
I mean, I shot 2 flintlocks, but that's nothing compared to a blunderbuss.
Right.
Blunderbuss is like a handheld cannon.
Yeah.
Kaboom! Yeah. Things explode.
Windows shatter along the street that we're on.
I'm gonna shoot that one back there too.
Or shotgun bang. What's up with that thing? I want to know.
How does it hang?
Straight up, wait up, hold up, Mr. Lover.
Get it, boy.
Like Prince said, you're a
Sexy motherfucker.
Oh! 25 to hit the one that's
That'll hit.
way back in the back. 8 damage to the one of the way back. And then that is all my actions.
Nice.
After Gulliver is Fitch.
Oh, yeah.
I still have haste if anybody needs a haste.
I can't. I will say I can't do a whole lot right now since I don't have sneak attack or anything. So I'm not gonna hit very hard.
I really wish they'd bring back the flanking.
They took that away?
Flanking's a thing. Yeah.
I might have been like trying to hint at something.
Well, so that's what I was gonna say is.
Flanking is a thing.
I was gonna say.
Well, that's what I was
so.
trying to tell
Yeah.
Sophie here. Is like you need to spread.
I'm always
Oh, those two are gonna do what those two do, and I go low, he goes high. And the cool thing about the way that Shang is built is he's a swashbuckler, so he has this really cool fucking tumble that he can do where he can't be hit, and then it'll trigger the flanking.
And yeah, I was gonna say too, just so you're aware for the combat, I do have deny advantage, so I cannot be off guard to hit an undetected or flanking.
Yeah.
So
That's very helpful, especially because that would have hurt you even more if somebody else popped out.
So, okay.
This is a really long episode, guys.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
We got a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, yeah. This is a really long episode, though.
For Renaissance Fest.
Yeah. It's a really long
It's
episode.
the longest one yet.
We've been going since like 11. Oh, no. I will eventually,
Yeah,
but it's
so can I...
still going.
Which one am I?
The one with the two swords.
You're over here.
that one.
Okay, great. So I'm 30 feet away
From...
Oh,
This is super meditating. If you manage to get 20 feet away from us, I can hide you in a cloud of bomb.
but then I can't see out.
I can. Can't you? Don't you have special sight? Don't you have special eyes?
No.
Can't you see with your special eyes?
No.
Well, at the very least, break line of sight from you so that you would be sneak attacking next time. I can dispel the cloud at will,
You could
too.
like jump out of the cloud.
So what I'm
jump
saying
back
is,
in,
yeah,
but
seriously.
then that would be wasting 2 of your actions.
Right, but that's kind of where my head's at. Like, I can put you in a shroud, you're broken line of sight, your next attack is sneak attack, and then I dispel the cloud so that you can attack regularly.
The thing is, for that, I can help instead.
Listen to her.
Because you can do off guard.
Yeah.
Okay,
As
so-
long as I hit, though, that's the thing.
I just really want to use this fucking fog
Fog
spell.
cloud.
I really want to use this
I
fog
always
spell.
take them and I
to run
never use
away.
them.
Yes, then I'm all about it.
Okay,
Then I'm all about it.
so-
My idea was when we were going to sail into the cove, flying
What is
flag,
what?
I was going to encase the ship in fog.
That would have been smart until we found out that we shouldn't go.
Yeah, well then we found out we were being lied to the whole time.
That's another pirate.
Okay.
I'll kill you.
I need that clip specifically.
You don't think that I get enough shit from Sleepy? I don't need anything from you.
You're gonna have to go the long way unless you tumble through. Do you have that?
Wait, yeah, I do. Hold on.
You're late for a very important date.
If I can find it. I do. Where is it? Nimble dodge.
Okay.
You definitely dodge another way, gaining a +2 circumstance. No, that's not one.
Yeah, perception plus 9.
No.
Oh, that's dark vision.
Tumbling teamwork. Here it is.
Languages and speeches.
When you successfully tumble through an enemy's space, an ally who is adjacent to that enemy can step as a reaction, but they must remain adjacent.
Acrobatics plus 12 and
Mhm.
stealth plus 12.
Does that work?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna try to get behind to like here.
You mean its ability scores
And I'll tumble through here.
are strength plus 3.
Okay. Remember, you could only move 5 blocks. That's 25 foot.
You can start moving to flank though, and then next time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could do double action. You could do move, tumble, then move again.
True, and you have 3 actions, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that and get behind them.
Okay.
So I'll move, tumble, move again.
Okay.
To over.
Is this plus 1? Okay. Has a DC of 22.
No.
You have to
Flanking is
directly behind them.
flanking is you are touching them. You
On
are
the opposite
directly
side.
behind them.
So.
So opposite side of somebody else. So like where you see, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
And with that, then you wouldn't have to really tumble. You can just go through.
Well,
Not
they're
without invoking an opportunity.
yeah,
And then the
Well, no, because I'm staying engaged with them, right?
yeah. But the other one you would break.
Oh, I would go for this one.
But if you move the key, unfortunately, that would.
Then
have
you're
them
flanked.
You, but you can't be off guard.
But that does not count for flanked.
melee
I
attack.
thought flanking just makes them
Plus
flat-footed.
14 to attack.
Mm,
No, flanking gives advantage.
my deny advantage
No,
to
in
earn off
Pathfinder as
guard
well.
to hidden
Yeah.
undetected.
D&D 5e, that's actually a
Okay,
rule.
then yeah, you
Flank
could
is
do
not a
that.
thing in D&D 5e.
So, yeah,
It's an optional.
Either
It's
way.
an optional rule.
Pack tactics is a thing for sure.
Yeah,
But-
flanking is one of the optional rules in the
Yeah.
And what
But
happens if
Pathfinder,
you get
that is like an
flanked?
actual thing.
Your AC goes down.
Okay.
You're basically flat-footed to both attackers. So you don't get any bonuses. So it's your armor class minus your dexterity bonus.
And it shoves them in a direction. Yeah.
Okay, so I moved. I tumbled.
Yeah. Did you tumble? I didn't hear a die.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah, you gotta roll acrobatics for that, kid. This shit don't just happen.
That's a 19 plus.
You should be all right.
Yeah.
Top page. Athletics.
Oh, athletics. Okay.
Athletics or acrobatics,
yeah,
one
it's a
of the
9,
two.
so it's a 20. What? 28.
Okay.
And then you said someone gets to use a reaction and move?
Yep.
Close to me, one of you two.
No, it's gonna be him, because he's actually directly engaged with her.
Yeah, so you can use your reaction to move as long as you stay engaged.
You can move in front, so then they are.
You want
Now
to take
we're
a step?
flanking both. You could move between them.
You can move. He's right here. I mean,
Yeah.
but you can move this way, so
you want
you're
to use
directly
a
in front.
move to get your advantage.
Okay, so what I'm going to do
On your next turn. Yeah.
No. Hold on.
Because it's a reaction, so.
So you're here.
So I can use a skill though, right?
No, it's just a step.
It's just a step.
It's
Okay.
gonna save you movement.
Okay, yeah, then that's fine. I'll go. Yeah, right there.
So now you get advantage. So we roll twice.
Yeah.
And then you attack the side.
Okay.
And then I think that's all I can do, right?
Okay. Yes. Pirate number 3.
Now, see, fucking knew they're coming out of the woodwork.
Cool. Anyone who has ranged attacks, I can start giving you bonuses by laying down cover fire.
First shot misses.
Because then if you do that, that helps me, which
Second shot misses.
I will
Ooh,
say, since
Concentration check.
I don't know
Lucky.
if I can do this on my turn, since it was 2 movements.
Not 20.
2 movements.
No critical successes, but yeah, I get it.
Can I pull out my short sword instead? On
Yes.
my turn, is that? Okay.
No, you can do that as a free action
Oh,
to
okay,
draw. Next is Maeve.
Hey, I get to actually do things. Okay.
I hope so.
What I'm gonna do?
So now the next turn, I still have haste, or he has
For
to.
like 10 rounds.
Oh, okay. All right.
Unless my concentration breaks.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I think I'm actually in a pretty good spot. Would I be able to hit her from where I am?
With
Flintlock. Fist.
sure.
Yeah?
Don't miss.
Don't miss, or you're gonna hit me.
That's what the stratagem helps.
Okay.
I would do this one.
Just to get rid of it?
Yeah, because we've got this one covered.
My thing though is like if I hit her, then I can give the.
Right. Yeah.
Oh well, if you're already flanking, then I don't have to worry about
Exactly.
offset.
Yeah.
But I can give offset for Jason. Is the thing, right? So. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of the. I'm just gonna because I don't want her to pop this way. She popped the other way. So.
It's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna.
It doesn't specify that I. Oh no, it is concentration.
Devise a stratagem for her specifically, and
Missed.
Oh, that is a 1.
so I'm not going to try and hit her because that's the good thing about devising a stratagem is I'm not going to hit the 2 people flanking her. Because that missed, what I'm going to do with my last 2 actions is I'm going to. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go 5, 10,
15, 20, 25. I don't like this cape.
Sorry.
I'm going to.
We know where you're at.
Block Reeves.
Okay.
From that person.
Okay.
Oh, love you.
And then. How much damage do you have?
Reeveth.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hasn't been touched. She missed both shots.
Perfect. Then my last action, what I'm going to do is recall knowledge, like based off of like the amount of time that we came here. I was studying on like her and him and whatnot. So I'm gonna do a recall knowledge on her. You tell me what skill I need to roll for.
What are you
'cause it's
trying to
various.
recall?
I need to figure out what would be the best place for them to be hitting her. Like, what is a good weakness for her?
You wouldn't know.
Would I be able to get any sort of knowledge?
She's a
based off of
human. Like it's vital parts. I mean, there's nothing other than her magic abilities. There's nothing that makes
Is
her.
there a weakness for her magic as I'm watching her?
You can't tell.
Okay, can I instead use it to figure out which one is hitting and which one is not?
No.
Oh, detect magic would work, but I can't help you there.
No, and I don't have any magic ability.
They're probably both be magical.
Instead, I will
Yeah.
She does
use my last action for
I'm saying even the
aiding
Yeah, I agree.
you.
We're saying the same thing.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. Dude, shut up. I
Hey,
agree.
we're in combat here.
Yes,
My last action is to aid you on your next turn.
Reeves is not going to be doing anything.
I'm gonna be covering your ears, I guess.
No, it doesn't. That was only on the first on his first shot.
It's just I don't want to
my phone's
lose
gonna die.
an action, but I just want to be helpful in some sort of way, and that's the only other thing I can think of.
We're good?
What can you do?
Oh, okay. You know what? Third one. Create a diversion. I don't want anyone hitting Reeves. I want them hitting me.
Okay.
That's my last. You want me to roll deception?
No.
Nanner.
No.
I'm just making.
You're
a
just
big
you're
fool
just
of
trying to.
myself.
Hey, over here, over here, over here, over
That's
here.
my last action, and it's.
No, it's not. I want you to give me a perception check.
Perception. Okay.
Is this an auditory
Thank you.
or?
Wow.
Okay.
29.
Those don't look like regular flintlocks that woman has. They're glowing, like the barrels inside are glowing.
Awesome. I appreciate it. Okay, that's the end.
All right, initiatives.
Let's go! Initiative!
Oh wait, for a free action, I call out and tell people that, and that the guns that they're using is magical, and then because of that, I'm giving you the +1 advantage.
Fantastic.
I did read my stuff more. I can only do it once per 10 minutes, so this is the only time, but it gives you a +1.
29.
Okay, give me a second.
All right. It is, isn't it?
Oh, did we wheel back around?
13.
Yeah, we're re-rolling.
Yep.
We're re-rolling right now?
Yep.
Oh.
26 again.
It's a cool
I like that too. It keeps combat.
I like it.
I like that a lot.
I think that's a homebrew.
It is.
Oh,
It
no,
is.
I really
I don't.
like
I
that.
don't do the whole.
I'm gonna steal that if that's okay.
We're-
That's great. I love it.
I
It
really
makes it more fun.
It makes it more fluid. It makes it more
Well,
dynamic. Is what
Think about it this way. Realistically speaking, if you go into combat, and I don't give a shit how hard you train. Okay, this is reality. I speak from experience. Your reaction times slow, or they accelerate. So just depending on your frame of mind from frame to frame will determine. So I capture that in this mechanic.
Yeah,
brilliant.
I like it.
Um,
Yeah, sometimes you just get unlucky at the initiative roll. Be like, I'm such a fast reactor person.
Yeah, no, because then it's otherwise, dude, she's going at 35 every single time.
Yeah.
Right.
Like that's bad juju, guys.
See, what I do when I do my stuff is it's a similar thought on that, but it's more for strategy purposes. Sometimes some characters are better earlier and some of them are later.
So the first round is based off of their rolls, but depending on what they decide to do, they can have their entire action be waiting to go after this one person.
Yes.
So then that changes them in the initiative forever. Until they
Okay.
decide to
Sleepy.
change it again.
Yes.
What's your number?
29.
Okay. Meriden, what are you at?
32.
That's cute.
Natural 20. And I get a thing. I have
Reeves?
plus 10
26.
perception. And I
Okay,
think that
you're
gives
staying
me-
the same.
Yep, staying the same.
Gulliver?
29.
Job, buddy.
Fitch?
That's another 20.
Maeve?
24.
Hey,
Nice,
you're
up
moving
in the,
up.
up in the big boy
I just
world.
rolled on something that's not really important to me.
You're up there in the big boy world. So we'll start at the top at 32 with Meriden.
Now your moment comes, you'll hear the sound of drums, and then at last you'll know this is our moment in the sun.
Am I inspired, or does that break my concentration?
Right.
You're
'cause-
courageous anthem. So this is the one that gives +1 to attack rolls, damage,
solidifies
and
your concentration.
fear saves.
Well, if she's
Okay.
covering my ears, then do I not get the buff
I'm
either?
going to concentrate on haste.
I'm actually not.
Oh, okay, good.
I was told that wouldn't work. So
Okay.
I am instead distracted.
That's even better.
Okay,
Good job.
that's 2. That's okay. That's all
No,
we
I
got.
concentrate on my haste.
Yeah. And then.
She's getting some.
Man, I want to be the woman
Their
Mitch.
body shield.
Focus. Maybe it's not.
Focus on you.
Erp.
There we go.
And there we go.
Cinema.
That's gonna hit her hard.
Nice. Good luck, lady.
I wish.
Yeah,
tried.
Can you try and woo her mid-combat? that?
Please, no.
Mid combat, be like, wait, we don't have to do this.
Your eyes are so pretty.
They don't love you like
Kara.
I love you.
We were lovers in high school.
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to see
Motion.
me cry?
High or low?
I'm feeling low. Good call.
Yep. Those 2 stay there.
It's always a 50-50 because
That's
when
not
the DM
50-50.
Nope.
That's you're dyslexic.
What?
It's a 5.
No, I said it's always a 50-50 when the DM cheers.
Yep.
Because who knows if it's
Yeah,
good
are
for
you
you
cheering
or
Yeah,
good
we're
for
cheering
us.
for you.
For us.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm cheering for all of us.
Nice.
Sleepy and Gulliver.
Right.
Sleepy, what are you doing first?
Fuck her up.
Oh, I'm taking a swing right at her melon.
Okay.
For the Kabasa. It wasn't flex.
32.
That'll hit.
Is that a critical or no?
Then you get the +1 too.
What do you
Damage.
do?
Oh, it'd be 33. And then 1d8. Hold on. I don't know which one's an 8.
Like the
Is
double,
fuck-
the pyramid. Double pyramid.
That's an 8. Okay. So d8 plus 4. So it's going to be 11 damage.
Okay. Bosun.
Is that +1? Wait,
Let's go high this time.
more attacks.
I do get more attacks.
Oh, I see.
We were shaking to the dice.
Oh, that's what happened.
What happened?
You fucked up.
Okay.
Oh.
But she got rid of the other illusion. That's
Yes.
good.
Kidding. I'm sorry. It's aggressive.
But it
It's
just
okay.
means that everyone's gonna have to move.
I'm so used to getting shit from home.
So my second action is going to be moving right directly in front of her again.
It's a tough one.
My third action, swinging at her melon
Okay.
again.
-5 on this one.
-5?
Yep.
Why is that?
Second attack.
If you do consecutive attacks, you get like less and less.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like your normal plus just minus.
But don't forget the +1.
So that's going to be 26, 27, so 22.
No.
Yeah.
And Gulliver.
Ah! Okay, I'm going to... So there's pirates on top of that house right there?
They're in the house.
In the house. Okay. Team members are...
I'm blocking the door.
Yeah, who's planning... Is there any enemy anyone's planning on firing at ranged?
Yes.
Which one?
Where am I? And where's my elemental?
So
You're right here. Your elemental's right in front of
Oh,
you.
I need you to roll. I need you to. No, I need you to roll for the elemental and for the familiar. They go separately.
For
than you.
initiatives.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the familiar goes on my turn.
Okay. The elemental will not.
Oh. Uh, 22.
Okay, that works.
Okay, so I'm going to. So is there a one that you're planning on attacking?
Yeah. Who's that all the way to the left of them?
Oh, that's another.
No, sorry. Left on the screen, stage left.
Yeah, that's the one he was pointing at.
Yeah, this one here.
Is that a pirate, or is that one of us?
That's a pirate.
Batty.
Well, then that's got my vote.
Fantastic. I'm going to use my first action to cover fire on that person.
Okay.
So I'm going to make an attack.
Okay.
Before I roll, they must decide whether they're going to duck or not. If they decide to duck, they get a +2 bonus to their AC, and they take to me, but then they take a -2 to all further attacks, ranged attacks from other people.
Yeah,
Or
they're gonna
if they-
duck.
Yeah, or if they duck, yeah, they're gonna duck. They're gonna
It's a
duck.
blunderbuss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna duck.
Cool, okay, so I'm gonna make the roll now. So that's a. Ooh, wait, that's a 16, not a 13. So that I get a +1. I get actually a +2 because of the combined. So that's 18 plus 15 is 33.
That'll hit.
Hot damn.
Great.
I would
so,
hope it hits.
Is that a critical?
That one will be, yes.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, so that means they also get stunned. Oops.
I'm trying to organize things.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Oh wait, so do I roll 2d8 now because of this the
critical forgive.
Yes.
critic?
Yes.
And do I roll? I get a also a +1d4 because of a precision. Do I also double that? Or do
No.
I just double the d8? Okay.
Just the D8.
Cool.
I love you, but not that much.
Oh. Okay, so they also have to make a fortitude save against my class DC.
Okay. And that is.
21.
Oops. I think she passed.
They're gonna take 14 damage.
Okay.
And they have a -2 AC penalty against ranged attacks from everybody else.
So that was number 2 over there. 14, you said?
Until the end of its next turn.
Okay. And so she's stunned?
Yeah, so, did she fail the fortitude check?
No, she passed the
Then
fortitude
she's
check.
not stunned.
Okay. What was that secondary?
She gets a -2 to her AC against
Okay.
AC attacks until its next turn.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Oh wait, actually no, that was just one. That was just one action. I'm going to running reload.
Which way? I got you.
Oh yeah. I want to make it over to 10, 15, 20.
Don't put yourself in line with my fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I can move my guy, but just be mindful.
Well, yeah, because I just want to make it so I'm closer to. Yeah.
I would stick around where all these people are coming out of the fucking building.
Okay. Out of that building?
Yeah. I'm like, you're in a good spot right where you're at.
Yeah, actually, then yeah, I'll just do a reload then. And then I will stay there and I'll take a parry action because I have a two-handed weapon in my hand. And then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. And next we got Reeves.
I'm going to recall parchment to me automatically.
Okay.
That is not any concentration or anything
Yep.
like that. It just sucks back into my body.
Gross.
Wow, that's foul.
Lucky.
Right.
As that happens, I refill one of my spell slots with my second familiar ability, which is spell battery. So I get one of my spell slots back. I still have to maintain all of my focus on my guy, so I can't move. I can't really do anything. So Reeves is kind of done.
Okay. Issuing commands to your familiar though, or not your familiar, elemental, and he will take actions on the next one. So.
Yeah, I gotta wait for his
Yep.
turn.
Next we go to her. And
This is maybe us.
elemental can do like ranged stuff.
It does.
Pairing it with what Gulliver's doing.
But now I have to worry about the horde of pirates that from my behind.
Well, the thing is like 3 of us are already on top of her, so the
Yeah.
rest of us should be.
Deal with the rest.
Yeah.
I want to be on top of Combat wise, come on. I have a rapier.
Sure.
My meat, remember?
Yeah.
Called my rapier.
And see what's ironic is this is called my sword.
Ooh,
See, that's how.
like 2 spells or
Good job.
Okay.
because all my
Good
other
job,
spells
buddy.
are concentration based too. At least I think a majority of them.
Oh, does she like
Either way,
just
I can't do
bam?
anything.
She disappears.
God
Whatever.
damn it.
This is when we need magic people to be able to see what happened.
I don't have anything to do with
Busy.
that.
I'm working on something.
Pirate number 1 over there is going to shoot at Gulliver.
I could detect magic, but
Might be able to
She
see
misses.
her radiating.
Okay, cool.
She'll take another shot.
I don't have anything to stop her from. I only have like a counter charm.
She misses again.
Oh,
But we might at least be able to see her.
And then she 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It starts to run away.
Unless
Sure.
Great. Now she's gonna go get more reinforcements.
Pirate number 3 is going to take 2 shots at Maeve.
Okay.
That one misses. And that one misses. Yep. And then we are. Where is. Oh. Sorry, Fitch.
Hello. Well, there's my plan. How far am I from her right now?
From who?
In front of you.
The one that's taking steps the other way. The one farthest from me that's with the 2 horns.
The one that you can't see back there because you weren't paying attention to that one? You talking about this one?
Yeah.
That ran this way and you're way over here.
Oh.
You can't tell.
Oh, I see. There's buildings.
There's
right
buildings,
there.
yeah.
My bad. Sorry, the arm of the camera is perfectly blocking
Oh.
a lot of stuff for me, so and I can't see the buildings on that side of the map.
There you go.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Sorry, guys, I'm making you sick.
Everybody's gonna need a Dramamine here in a second.
Product placement.
Right, gotta have it.
Okay.
This episode brought to you by the Renaissance Rascals.
Which of the
Stay
crowd
tuned for
right
Rascals After Dark.
Do what now?
the crowd right there, which of those are enemies?
The one inside the building.
Yeah, May's blocking the door.
Oh, I
Making
see.
sure they don't hit anyone else.
But everyone else there is an ally.
It's me, my elemental, and Maeve.
Okay,
And then
I
the-
see.
And then
Okay.
the 2 guys that are in
I
the
forgot
building
about the
are pirates.
elemental. Alright, I guess I am using.
I mean, you can try and figure out where she is.
I don't think I have anything that can
Can you still see her?
No.
No,
She poofed.
just-
Like a perception.
Yeah, she
To perceive.
Vanished.
she kicked rocks.
Because that's the issue. Is she's the one that we need to get.
Can I try and use an action to see if I can figure out where she may have disappeared
Using-
to? I was like,
Yeah, that's severe negative.
Yeah, I'm
You're
like,
at
I
like a
don't-
negative 15 for that.
Really?
Yeah.
She's invisible.
She's invisible.
Oh, I thought it's that she like poofed away.
to
No.
somewhere else. No, she's like
She just
magically-
disappeared.
She
Disappeared.
decided to use invisibility. You can't tell if
Maybe.
Did something.
It is a,
Nobody.
She did something and she's not
That's why
around
I'm
anymore.
saying, like, could you look around to see if she's in the area?
there's not really an action for that.
Yeah.
You can do a perception, but hey, everybody's still standing around.
Yeah.
You don't know possibly where you could be like looking in the complete opposite
Would I have
direction.
been able to see her from my corner? Or where she was originally.
Oh, that's one right there, right now in front of that building.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll just go for that.
I just want to know if I noticed that she just like disappeared.
You actually would. Because line of sight, because she was right in front of me. So,
Yep.
yeah, you would see that she moved.
If you were facing the right way.
Well, that's where I would have been lucky. All right, Mr. GM.
Hey, look, dude. Representation is everything.
You're right.
And that's
So these minis are.
We've done away with DEI.
Yeah, dude. These minis are actually.
Too, right next to us.
Where?
Or,
No, that's the captain.
This one's a pirate.
Oh, right.
This one's a pirate. That one's a
Rob
pirate.
moved over there. Oh
Yeah.
man. Okay, I don't really know what I can do aside from.
You can go for the guy that you wanted to go to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
He's at a -2 for AC too.
Yeah, I
Easier to hit.
I guess I'll just pull out my crossbow and shoot him from where I'm at.
You got range?
My crossbow?
Yeah.
60 feet. Is that more than 60 feet?
5, 10,
My
15,
blunderbuss is only
20,
40 feet, so
25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You get 55.
Okay.
I mean, it's you're right on the cusp.
Yeah, so I'll
You know your range.
I'll use that. I'll use the crossbow.
Dude, some of these quotes that freaking thing spit out for Yen Shang, I'm gonna use this shit on those.
It's gonna be a
I love
30.
the one that they did for me.
I love mine.
Dude, I know, I like mine too. It's like, that's
we'll have to
dope.
share them. We'll have to share them afterwards.
Yeah.
Cause, yeah. That's a 30.
That'll hit.
Alright,
You
yes.
also defer the +1 for your damage too.
Oh yeah.
Not a critical, but that'll hit.
31 is a 31 a crit.
Is it a 31 or is that a 30?
It'd be +1.
It'd be a
That's mine.
31.
Okay, then no.
Okay. Great.
Not a
Still no.
critical,
Good
but
talk.
it's
Good
close.
talk.
And then it's just
What about
the,
32? Would that be a crit?
it's just the one d6.
And as we metagame, all of a sudden Gulliver's head explodes like scanners.
Oh God! He shot himself. That's a 6 for damage.
Okay.
You got the +1.
Oh, that's a 7 for damage. I rolled a 6. Oh, I forgot about that. Anyway, it says, "Fitch can smell a lie like a shark smells blood."
Fitch, I love you.
No, you don't.
You liar.
Why do you keep on trying to make Fitch a thing? Stop it! All right, we're back at the top of the initiatives.
No, come on, I'm not done.
No. Her and the elemental.
I was 24.
Oh, you were 24.
And I was 22 with my elemental.
I don't give a shit about your elemental.
Toby's not
Go ahead, 24.
Okay.
All right,
Toby's not done.
Let Toby finish. I'm sorry, I thought you had gone, man.
No, you're okay. I'm just.
Toby's taking too long.
Yeah, he just
I'm
has
frantically
he has
trying
two
to
more
find
actions.
it.
Yeah.
But where the frick is it?
What are you looking for?
Oh, Forbury. I keep forgetting that these are all double-sided. Here it is.
You're not throwing a card 60 feet.
No, I was gonna make
Why not? It's plausible.
You can take move action, too.
Maybe there's a tailwind going through.
He can throw a dagger. He can throw a card.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't tell me any of the stats of.
obviously he can't dodge an arrow. He can't dodge a card.
Just treat it as daggers. Okay, so as throwing a dagger.
Yeah, a dagger is 1d4.
But how far?
10 feet.
That's
Wow.
what I just said.
Yeah,
You're
no, it's
barely
fine.
gonna get
Can
it
I
past
just
me.
shoot with my crossbow again?
You have to take
reload.
one action to reload,
Yeah,
one action.
and
and
one
then one
action
action to
shoot.
fire.
Yeah.
And then you take
It's the
negative
-5
5.
at
Yeah.
the second firing.
That's fine.
But right now it's kind of technically like a negative 3.
Only -3.
Yeah. Minus 3, so
Well, it's
reload.
still a -5. But
It's actually.
It's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
wait,
15.
but then -5, so actually it's a
So it'd be minus 3.
18.
No, because then she gets.
It's
if he
just
gets
mentally.
+2.
The -3 is on their AC, not -3. No, the -2 is on their AC. It's still a -5 on your attack roll.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but so.
But he
it'd
still has
be-
+1 for me.
Oh, so
Yeah.
yeah.
So what's the roll?
19.
No.
Damn.
The result of a 19 does not hit.
19?
Yeah, because it's 13
So
minus
we're
5.
23
equals
minus
8.
5 plus 1.
Yeah, -5 plus 1, so
So
that becomes a
19.
9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's
Maeve.
then.
Maeve.
Okay.
Sorry.
Come on, Maeve.
If they're a character that's able to take an attack of opportunity, they're going to be able to. But I'm going to move out of the way here.
Okay.
Here.
She
Well, before
fires.
I move further, you tell me.
What's your AC?
20.
She hits.
Okay.
Oh. We can't lose Maeve.
Take 1 of damage.
Just one?
Just 1.
That's fine.
And then give me a fortitude save.
No.
You just don't want to hear that after an attack.
26.
Right.
You're good?
And then I'm going to keep moving, so...
Avast, mateys!
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'll be like right here. I just need to get around Reeves, but I don't want to be out of anyone's line. Okay, so move action, devise a stratagem against this guy.
Okay.
We still got the negative too. It's not gonna be worth it. So instead, I'll use that to devise a stratagem for a skill stratagem instead.
Okay.
I'm going to. You know what? Fuck it.
Fuck, I like it.
I'm gonna take the negative 15 to try and see if I can see her anywhere.
Whoa.
Okay.
I get a +1, but that's not much, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If I'm allowed to. That's the 10th 3!
Wow.
I'm gonna say no.
That's wild.
That's the 10th 3 on
That's
all of these dice.
bizarre. You need to buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
just
then
pick
put-
3.
Yeah, pick 3 and all your numbers in the lottery.
Every,
I will.
3,
All right, Lincoln.
13, 23, 33, 43, 53. Just like, yeah.
All the three.
And then I'm just gonna try and be distracted.
Okay.
Blast
Much else?
All right.
Elemental time.
And back to the initiatives there.
No.
Elemental.
My elemental.
No.
Elemental.
Go ahead.
I voted for the elemental.
I'm spending all of my turns to keep this elemental in play. I want to use it.
Go ahead.
So the elemental in front of me
Uh-huh.
is going to move in the doorway where the pirate is. That's one of my actions. It has elemental swiftness, so it does not trigger any reactions or opportunities by moving in or out of range.
Okay.
For my first attack, I'm going to do a melee gust attack.
Okay.
It's plus 14 to hit.
Okay.
28.
Okay.
And then it is 2d6 plus 6 of damage.
Okay.
And the pirate is pushed back 10 feet.
Okay.
Like, that's through the frickin' wall.
Right?
I'm gonna say that's damage.
6 plus
We'll
6.
see.
5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 6.
14.
14.
14 damage.
Okay.
And he's pushed back 10 feet.
10 feet or 5 feet?
5 feet.
5 feet.
5 feet.
Pushed
So
Oh.
back 5 feet.
Into the wall.
up against
Into the wall.
Does he take damage from
No.
the wall?
It's just
That's alright.
base is larger
Knocks
than
the
the
wind out of him.
base is larger than the square, so it just pushes him back.
And then I will have my elemental about face and turn around, so his back is facing the pirate. But
Okay.
more to the point, I'm aiming at the other pirate coming out of the door
Okay.
opposite me. And then I will take the -5 because this is going to be a second attack.
Okay.
I'm going to use my ranged. I'm going to use my ranged attack. What's more lightning stronger here? Yeah, 2d12 electric. Range
Woogie,
50
woogie,
feet. 2d12 electric, aiming at the pirate.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably roll a spell save. Oh no! Hang on. Hold please. Wait. Hold
Maybe
please.
it's gonna get
Yeah.
That's reflex, will, melee. Where's my
Fortitude?
spell save or spell attack? I guess it's not really a spell attack.
It's on the bottom.
Well, I'm specifically looking at my.
Yeah, your spell attack is on the bottom. Yours is 4 and 7, so it's 11.
Okay, so then if I'm using that information for my elemental, then a 16 is probably not going to hit.
A 16, but he's at a -2. So yes.
It did hit.
Yes.
Great.
And your elemental also was +1.
And then +1 for damage or +1 to hit?
Yes.
Both.
Nice. 6. He takes 13 damage.
Reflex does not make it and crumples.
Nice. Get fucked.
And now we go back to the top.
Now we're
All
back.
right.
Oh, please.
Oh, that's bad.
How? On the thing that doesn't matter, I finally got a fucking natural 20 out of all these hours.
29.
I got a 13 this time.
Is that more than cute? Yeah. What'd you get? That's cute.
I got a 31.
You want to know it's extra cute? It's a mouse.
That's super cute. That's like little Debbie Cupcake cute.
I've been at the bottom of initiative every round.
Snowball.
And now this one is by far.
Well, you weren't at the bottom.
Look
Your
at
elemental.
little truck stop.
Two's dead.
Oh, yeah.
How cute is that?
I think Reeves might be at the bottom of this one. Very
In my D&G group, I have a character that like has a
Mirrodin.
bunch of bonuses. 23. They have a bunch of bonuses to their like my initiative. So people are like, oh my god, I got like a 21. That's so cool. And I'm like, cool. I got like 35.
Yeah, you're like, that's
Sleepy.
cute. What's that?
Sleepy.
29.
Still the same. Gulliver. Gulliver.
Oh, I got a.
sorry.
I got a 27.
Reeves.
Reeves got a 13.
And the elemental?
The elemental got a 26.
Maeve.
31.
Yeah.
I can only good on the things that do not matter to me.
Fitch.
12.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm about to get wild.
Maeve.
Yeah.
You up?
Woo. Okay.
Do your thing.
Okay,
Do
I'm
what you
gonna
wanna do.
Devise a stratagem against this guy.
Okay.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry. That guy's dead.
Oh, that guy's
This
dead?
guy's dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I see the other one?
Right there with you.
Which one?
The one on the far side?
What? That?
Yeah.
There's a building here.
Okay.
They ran around the building.
I didn't notice that they ran that way.
Yeah. We took off down the alley.
The question was, can you see them? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Oh my god. Never mind. Sorry, that's metagaming.
you know, I might as well see if they're still there. Except I can't run far enough to do that. I'm gonna devise a stratagem against the elemental, which we're eventually going to
You got
lose.
rid of all of those ones? Those are like
Against my elementals?
And I'm gonna hold that roll and hold my action for when he no longer is connected to Reeves.
Why is she still
And
around?
then attack.
Are you assuming that it's going to happen this round?
I have no other things to do this
Okay.
round.
Okay.
So
So
if
in the
it
event,
happens this
in the
round,
event that he loses
then
control
I have
this
a
round.
natural 20 against
Gotcha.
it.
Gotcha. Okay. So you're holding. All right.
Because I can't do anything else. I'll move a little bit out of the way.
Okay.
So I can see it. Thanks.
No, you.
Cocked die. There we go.
Perfect.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Everything.
Is that just like the normal spread?
Yeah, it's the plane.
Where are you going?
Might grab that.
Is that just a pirate that's running away from us right now? That guy that just moved?
No.
That's the captain.
That's
Yeah.
not true. You're still here.
You said there's a what for a bonus?
No, just that.
Poppy seed, sesame seed,
that.
22 plane.
You get plus one.
This is the whole week.
I'll do fine. I need got the.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I'm holding my action to then hit the elemental when it's no longer in your possession because
And now we go to Sleepy.
Spell it at will. I'm pretty creature.
Basically, out of the corner of your eye, you see the captain take off running.
Yep.
And he stops, pulls his pistol, fires to what looks like nothing,
And as soon as I decide to stop that,
but she flickers back into existence.
Whoa.
Because I'm used to like doing some things, but it's still weird.
it does not specify.
25.
Yeah, that gets you in range.
First action is there.
Yep.
Oh, come on, wake up, buddy.
I have it right here.
Oh, let me get her. All right. Then I'm going to swing at her melon again.
Okay.
Summon elemental. You summon an elemental.
22.
No.
You summon an elemental creature. That was one level lower than I do.
Oh, I'm sorry. She was supposed to do a fortitude save.
Anything otherwise. At least not.
You got a what?
22.
That'll hit.
Oh. And then D1 8 plus 4. So 4, 8, 9. And then because I hit her, she becomes off balance and flat-footed.
Okay.
And then I shall swing again.
Okay.
My last turn.
That is bad. That is bad news.
Hence why I would.
Yeah, that's not good. I missed.
What'd you get?
If you're gonna lose,
Because plus 5, 11. That's so I'm like, I missed.
I'm really like locked in.
Who's next?
Gulliver.
Oh, hello, darling.
Shoot the shit out of somebody.
Shoot the shit out of them. Poop your pants.
Can you scope? Can you move around that building and then blast that fool?
I'm gonna use the Activia gun, and they're gonna poop their pants.
Well, I hope so.
I would like to move. Just only move 20 feet.
Well, I would move
Come around the corner.
Bam, right there.
Can I move diagonal, or do I have to go move here first?
No, you can go diagonal.
5, 10, 15.
Yep. Bam.
Ha!
Put a cap in their ass.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout so loud into your microphone.
That's medieval. It's appropriate for the
Putting
time.
a hat on the bump.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to. Here we go. Attack. Eat shit, bunch. Oh. Oh my god.
You rolled a.
I rolled a 2 on the die. So that's a 17.
That's a no.
Wait, 18.
That's still a no.
Okay, so just 17. And then I go, ha ha ha.
JK. LOL.
And then I'm going to
Run away.
I'm gonna cover reload. So I'm gonna running reload into here, and then I'm gonna take my last action to parry. And then that's the end of my turn.
Elemental.
I get so much.
Blast that fool.
Can I ask a question?
You just did.
Can I ask 2 more questions?
Well, what's the question?
If he was to drop the summon for the elemental,
It
does
would dissipate.
stay?
It would dissipate.
It disappears.
Oh,
It's if you lose concentration, it goes away.
Okay. Okay.
Because
But
would
if
you
you
would
choose-
dissummon it.
To dissummon.
Yeah, he basically has to choose to. All right, I'm done with you. You can go.
Fantastic. And would that be on the
Your-
elemental's turn, or would that be on Reeves' turn?
You can do it anytime.
You could do it on yours or.
Whoa! Let's get weird.
Wait, no, just.
However, it is full action. You cannot make it attack and then dismiss it.
It would have to be its full thing.
A full 3 actions.
Yes.
Versus
Yeah.
Summoning?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm locked in then.
Okay.
Well, if you do it on its turn, which is now.
It would be
It
its
would
whole action, but
I
not
know.
yours.
I understand. I wanted to get some dice in. Okay. Then.
Wait.
What do you think? Should I spend the elemental's turn to unsummon it then?
Can I ask a clarifying question?
It's your
No, keep using it.
No, I'm asking you because you.
Okay.
Okay.
So it would take the elemental's entire turn, but not Reeves.
Right.
One or the other.
It would be one or the other. So if I take my elemental's turn to disapparate it, then Reeves gets a full turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Or vice versa.
Or vice versa.
Got it.
Yeah, I would say honestly, from my point of view, and this is tell me to fuck off. I think if you attack the elemental and then use your turn to separate, it might be best. Unless you want to keep it around.
don't really want to keep it around. But since he's here, I will continue to pummel the shit out of that pirate in the hut.
Okay.
I thought he died.
No.
No, he's barely alive.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I might have misinterpreted. He's down as he's.
No, he got pushed back.
I see.
You may be thinking the
Okay, so question for our GM: if I push somebody back who's already up against a wall, will they take damage?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. Here, let's try it. You stand against the wall, and I'll have Keith push against you.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Well, I mean,
No, it
if
won't.
you
He's
hit
just
your
pushing
head
you.
against the wall, if you're shoved,
Like with enough force. Okay, all right.
We're not gonna get into the
People get concussed
this.
by
Yeah, but this game is not meant for that kind of mechanic, dude.
If I come and football tackle you against the wall, then yes, you're going to take damage.
We were playing Fizzy Hawk.
Okay, well, the way that I'm thinking of it is a fucking air elemental comes and pushes you with a force. Up against
Yeah,
the
no,
wall.
because mathematically, if you really look at like the chain of events that happen,
Yeah.
so you're talking about a force smacking up against a person, a body, and it smacks against the wall, and then it rebounds, and it's basically like, no, we're not doing that. We're not playing that game.
Well then,
What ultimately would probably happen is if that's the intention, he's probably going to go out the back wall, and I'm just going to truncate it.
That is also fine with me. I'm kind of going for the cinematic approach at this.
Although I would say having that one survive going through a wall
Unlikely.
is not in your best interest.
Okay, noted. Well, because my elemental is 5 feet away, I will use my ranged attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him with another lightning bolt, which is big damage.
Okay.
No, that's not a that's shit. Hang on. That's even worse. Cool. 12?
No.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Wow.
Slams into the wall, and
So then I will come in.
this is why I like Fifth Epoch,
The
because when
elemental will take a
those
step
spells
forward.
hit something that's destructible, we actually have the mechanics for it. On this, I could say it does that. How bad did you fail that roll?
Twice. I got ones.
Oh, then yeah, that back wall explodes.
No, I missed both attacks.
Uh-huh.
So you hit the wall instead.
You hit the wall, and all of it went into the wall, and the back wall just explodes out.
Yep,
Was
lightning.
it a critical failure by the fact of not hitting them?
Oh no, no.
Because
I'm not gonna play that game.
yeah.
I'm trying to truncate this as much as possible because it is 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you still have to deal with that bitch over there.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Elemental whiffed both of his attacks, blew up a hut, and he is done.
Okay. Moving on. Pirate number 1. That's this lady right here. Just gonna go 1, 2, 3,
Gulliver, no.
4. And then she's gonna shoot. And miss.
Ooh.
And then she's going to
15
1,
feet.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So now there's no wall back there. So
Yeah.
it's a straight shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's her actions.
Yeah.
Moving on, we've got Mirrodin.
Mirrodin,
Very aggressive about that. All right.
sing us a song. You're the Mirrodin.
I don't think I can, which is sad.
I think everybody's out of your range.
Are you out of songs?
No, I just don't have the action economy.
Oh.
I'm just gonna concentrate. That's pretty much
Okay.
what I do.
Okay. And then we go to pirate number 3, which is this one right here. She's going to
Pirate.
shoot. And, oh God. High or low?
High.
That's a 60.
I would say that's high.
Yeah.
This poor ass woman explodes.
Just
What?
explodes.
And she pulls the trigger and
Ah, her gun blew up.
Oh, the magic
Nice.
gun.
Ha 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 ha! Idiot moron. Sorry.
concentration check, sir.
Can I choose to? Oh no, I don't. I
Because
don't,
it'll go
no,
wild.
I don't want that. I don't want
No.
that. I don't want that.
Yes, you can.
Uh,
I'll give you a +5 circumstance. because there is a wall in front of you.
And we said concentration. What modifiers happen with concentration?
So it's 15 plus the level of the spell is the DC you have to hit.
And is it dexterity or charisma? Which one is your spellcasting modifier?
It would be charisma.
So it'd be charisma.
So add your.
I rolled a 14.
And you're at 15 plus. I also gave you a plus 5.
Yeah, so you get a
for
plus
circumstance.
Oh, the 19 then.
Okay.
So that beats the
So
18.
So you're good.
Yes. I gave you a plus 5 because of the wall.
A single bead
Like, I
of
think it'd
sweat.
be cool if Maeve was able to do something, but I don't want it to be that we have to fight another 50.
A 50 health elemental?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not good.
Yeah,
We could
no.
throw lightning bolts.
So,
Yeah.
so if you can't keep concentration, great.
I am keeping
Yeah,
concentration, yes.
that poor woman just like there's nothing left of her.
Vaporized herself.
Well, yeah, the eldritch energy just evaporated her, disintegrated. All right, so these two are dead, and then we are at Reeves
Oh.
and her.
Reeves is going to spend the rest of his actions on this turn to dispel the elemental.
Okay. Alrighty.
Bye, buddy.
Thank you.
So she is going to. She's going to shoot you in the face.
Who?
This bitch.
What the fuck?
She's a little bitch.
Damn.
She's a little bitch.
Here, you guys can see that too.
It's a terrible harmony.
Wait, hang on.
Flipped again.
It flipped. It's right there.
She's still a little bitch.
Right there. That one.
Ew, it's
That's gross.
No.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
So
I'm Spider-Man. Oh.
she shoots you in the face.
That's kinda cool.
It's auto.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
So 2d8, and you're gonna do a fortitude save for me, and you will be at a -4.
Which one do I roll? A 20?
A 20, and you're gonna take 12 points of damage.
Okay, hold on. And what do I do with fortitude?
It's in like the top middle.
Yep, top middle on the front page.
Okay. 14.
And your fortitude is what?
11.
Okay, you're good.
Is that
No, he's got to beat that number.
Yeah. I rolled a 14.
And you're gonna take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then she's going to swing at the captain with her dagger. And she's gonna stab the wall.
Nice.
Dude, literally, it's a 1.
Yeah, classic. You do that for your character.
Yeah, right. I get shot in the face and he gets a miss. Yeah. Uh-huh.
You saw it. You saw it. It's legit. Fitch.
Yay!
The chick came back, by the way.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, she's over there.
Yeah, I am, but I don't think I can flank her without using my entire turn to move again.
She's against the wall.
Yeah.
Well, wait, I technically could, right? Because I could use 2 actions for movement, and then my third action for an attack.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna do that.
If you got the
so I'm
50
gonna get
foot.
behind her to flank with. I'm gonna use two.
How many?
That's as far as you can go.
Well,
I'm getting right behind her.
and diagonals.
Okay, so are you?
So how much is your movement? 25?
25 movement and then twice, so 50 total movement.
50. It would be just enough to get you right there.
Great.
Nice.
And then I'm
Cool.
gonna stab her in the back with my short sword.
Okay.
I don't think I get any modifier to my roll to hit, do I?
Roll to hit, and I'll let you know.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like advantage or anything for flanking.
There it is. She's considered flat-footed. There's no dexterity bonus.
Oh, okay. So that's a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Great. And then that will be my 3d6.
Please. Oh, it's really good. Holy shit.
4, 8, 11. 11 plus 2, so that's 13. Yeah.
1,000.
1,337.
It's
13
getting,
damage. I just.
it's getting to the point where I can't do the math.
That's real.
See, I don't do the negatives. I always just count out.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah.
We've been playing for 9 hours.
I have
Me
Excel
neither.
for a reason.
That's why I'm like 8.
And anything. That's the end of your turn.
That's
Yeah.
13, and that is, I believe, all I can do.
And we're back to the top.
Please.
Downtown.
Ooh, buddy.
This is
Yes.
my 11th
Finally.
That's crazy.
That's a bummer.
I just
2.
That's a big fat bummer.
universe.
Pirate 1 is the only one left. Oh, god damn.
Mushroom.
I thought it was bad.
Yeah, it was, yeah, it was.
Okay.
I did parody. Because I'm an artiste.
That's true. It was similar to the theme song, but it's different to the pastiche.
You see if I can see this.
That's true.
All right. Maeve.
14.
Sleepy.
27.
Gulliver. Gulliver.
Oh, I got a 26.
Mirrodin.
22.
That's cute.
Reeves. Reeves.
16.
That's even cuter.
Yeah, it's precious.
You little
Fitch.
button, you.
27.
Look, I'm all tuckered out from summoning my elemental. I'm all tuckered out.
All right. Top of the food chain.
Still feel my teeth buzzing.
Yeah. Do you know how much energy it costs to summon an elemental? I'm exhausted.
Give me
I played this online game, Keith, and now like, you can like talk to the other to the enemy team, and I'll just say random shit like that. Like, oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's cute.
And you always know when they hit you back with it. You're like, oh, I got you tilted.
You're like, yeah. Finally got to you.
So that's what it was.
I don't say bad things. I say that's cute. I hit you with the question marks. That's it.
The question marks. The spam.
My absolute favorite is the Q. Q. So who's all around? Okay, it's
You mean Fitch.
Higher low.
Did our main
We'll go low.
Kara show back up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she's
who we're
right
on
there.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one they're.
Oh, that's the one he stabbed. That's the one he
I know. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I said, you wasted my turn.
17 will hit. He is going to do his. God, I hope this works. Thank you.
Oh, is that an 18?
She rolled a 17, and his Shang's fortitude saved him. She cast a spell in the middle of this combat and just tries to end it, and it doesn't work. And then she's going to try to stab him,
What a bitch.
and she's going to hit.
Oh,
Wish you would stab me.
Oh, no.
I believe we do the stabbing around here.
I'm up for anything.
56. Yeah, I'm good.
And he saves.
On a scale of like 1 to 10, how bad does Yan Shang look at the moment, hit point wise?
9.
Okay.
He only got stabbed once.
9 hit points?
No.
He just took 9
On a
damage.
scale
No,
of
he took
1 to
6
10,
damage.
Because
Oh.
I don't know what his hit points are.
Oh.
If I did know his hit points, like, then I'd be like, on a scale of 1 to 54, how
I
bad
see.
Yeah, no, he's rock solid. And then he's going to turn around and fucking.
What are you guys doing over there?
Rock steady.
Filling each other up.
Oh, Captain goofed it.
We're gonna go ahead and do this because we can. So I'm gonna describe this as it happens.
Oh, this is gonna be.
All right. So Yan Shang tumbles through to the other side, next to Fitch. He does a disarm.
Disarm.
Fails the disarm.
Disarm or dad arm?
Come on, Captain.
And then he did a crit when he hit.
Oh shit.
She gonna die? Oh, okay.
And so
Pop her head like a zig.
he's going to do 2d10 worth of damage to her. 16. And then she's going to do a fortitude save. Check me.
Is that a 1? I see a 1.
No, might as well have been. So, you guys, for the two of you that are standing next to him and Mirrodin, basically you just see him snake between her legs, come up behind her, and just go downward on a stroke, and tries to take her arm off, but the blade passes through her arm and bites into her chest.
Nice.
And he pulls the sword back, and 16 points of damage.
Just breathe wrong.
See, you guys are going between people's legs. There's people against walls.
Swords.
I'm just casting spells like an idiot.
And then his last action, because that takes 2 actions for him to do that.
Oh, Captain.
What is it?
He's a god.
Is it 20?
Yeah.
He punts her forward.
Nice.
Reflex save for her, and that's not gonna work. So she goes sprawling this way. Fitch, take a swing.
Finally.
Fitch, opportunity attack.
It's my
Go.
turn.
And take a swing. You get a free swing because she broke.
Do I get a swing?
Yes.
Yay.
You are said Fitch that he was saying.
25.
That'll hit.
That is a 28.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Do I get my sneak attack down?
Mutilate her.
Yes, because she started off flat-footed.
8, so 7 damage.
Oh shit. 11, yeah, 15.
Plus 116.
So-
Actually plus 2.
Oh, 7.
Because
Mirrodin,
plus 2, so that's
you get this beautiful
17.
sight.
17
The sword bites into her. He pulls it out, kicks her forward. Fitch stabs.
Yeah.
As she's flying forward,
I lunge. As Eden says.
Sleepy goes, and her head just goes.
Trying to catch her.
Nice.
Yeah, bitch.
Good stuff.
Everything's
No!
everything slows down from here.
So I just
as the head
sprinted.
bounces, and we all hear
And the head rolls right to your feet.
Well,
You see Shang flip his sword, and all the blood comes off. It puts it back, and he goes, "Job done."
There's a guy over here, help me!
What was that? You hear that? No, there's like a
But outside.
Yeah.
doggies.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you guys. Do you guys want to try to get that last one?
I still have the last guy over here.
I would like.
I have a feeling that we all just descend on him.
I would like to.
Maim him.
I'd like to take an intimidation check just to scare him away.
Okay, go.
But he's gonna tell. Well, he
No,
should
we should
tell.
definitely kill this person.
Well, he should tell people that she's.
we've killed everyone else.
I think he saw. Yeah, we should leave him alive. Spread the word.
So
Yeah.
that he can
That's
spread the
pretty
word
good,
like
yeah.
wildfire.
Yeah.
What if he was with
My intimidation. Ooh, that is a 29.
Yeah, shits their pants and runs away.
Yeah,
There we go.
I shroud myself in
Because the word will
electricity.
spread that she's.
Lightning shoots out of my eyes, and I'm like, "Do you see what we've just done here? Tell your friends."
Calm down, Sparkles.
Wow, his
Yeah,
list went away.
and for a moment, I was so enraged, I lost my list.
Yep.
I knew it was fake. No,
No,
I'm gonna,
it's like it's
You
like
were
Ben and
faking this
Tights.
whole time?
He hits the tree he can see.
Then he hits it again.
Can I pick up her head?
I have her head.
I'm gonna take the head from you. I'm gonna hold it out to Yan Shang and go. Your trophy.
He looks at you and walks right past you and just walks over to her body and grabs the pistol out of her hand, shoves it in his belt, and goes, "You can keep that one."
I call it.
All yours.
Reach takes a moment.
There's 4 holes.
And so this ends the tale for this adventure.
We've done it.
Maybe he wants to know what's going on with.
So should we go
Shane's
tell?
father.
Yeah, should we go tell when or?
So hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Captain has a plan.
This ends this session
Yeah, that is many more.
of our game.
Yes.
If you enjoyed the antics of myself and my first mate,
Oi.
and the rest of these chuckleheads,
Hello.
And Nick.
And
let
Nick.
us know. Drop comments below. We'll do it again. Maybe next time we'll use a different system and have a little bit more fun.
And I'm gonna make us a
But for now, the story ends there, where we don't know what has happened with Captain Yen Shang's father.
Oh.
Or is his bloodlust sated?
Oh.
Or is he now after his uncle?
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, farewell!
So long, farewell. Thank you for
Bye, friends.
There's a camera over here. There's a camera over here.
Here,
There's a
the
camera over
there.
here. You're on Punked with Ashton Kutcher.
Hi, my name is Toby. Welcome to Jackass.
Wow.